Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Hi. See you soon.
Good morning. Yo, let's go, son. 290. When do you sleep, 50? Sleep. Sleep is for those who go broke. I don't sleep. I don't sleep. 19 minutes. I got 19 minutes on buffs, brother. Damn. Good morning. What's goody? Let's see. 1% drop from oozes? Brother, damn. Shall we? I think we're in for a good one today, boys. I think we're in for a good one. Let's see. Cloned ooze, glutinous ooze, primal ooze, muculent ooze. Ooze, 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 ooze. Yikes. Cloned ooze drops it? Ooh. So literally any ooze in the zone is gonna drop these legs. We're doing Devil Sore. I'm actually farming Devil Sore. I was thinking of this while we're gonna do. I'm so mad, man. I'm so mad I'm here today. I'm so mad I'm farming these legs. I'm so mad I leveled up Leatherworking for the second time. We're doing it live. But it appears as if somebody's killed all the oozes. Ain't no way, dude. Crafted Mine Sunday night, live. We are live. Not a single ooze in sight. Do they share spawns with something? Surely they gotta share spawns with like the petals or something. They got to. There's no way there's not a single ooze here this whole time. Hooty hooty hoo. They share a spawn with other mobs in the area. You'll need to kill a loop of mobs to get them to respawn. Yo, this might be the best time to grind after server reset, you know what I'm saying? Got my pattern off the first clone spawn south of the volcano. Yeah, I'm thinking a little cloned ooze action right here. Thinking a little cloned oozy right here. Yeah, dude, you can totally tell they share spawns with everything. Bro, there's no way people are... There it is. There it is, boys. My name is Grace for Days, and this... Oh, dude, I gotta kill Devil Sores anyways. Come to think of it. Can I just kill this in cat? Ooh, this is the one that fears. If it fears me, let's not get caught out of bear. Oh, GG, son. What you know, baby? What you know? Ah, it's almost like we've been here before. Another fear. It's almost as if we've been here before. It's a devil sore. A little devil sour. A little devil sour for the boys. Damn, these take forever to kill. Hooty hooty hoo. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. First Devil Sore leather, baby. First Devil Sore leather, baby. Wait, did I kill that ooze? I don't think I did. Watch. First Devil Sore kill and the first ooze kill with a pattern. Here we go. Here we go, bro. As soon as I start stream, bro, it's over. Oh my god, and maintenance is in 30 minutes. I gotta log out. Ah! I want to shake your hand. I want to shake your hand. Where did that ooze go? All right, first try. Watch this. Watch this. First try. Easy. Ooh, that would have been insane. That would have been insane. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hang on. I'm dying. I'm dying. We did. We lost to the boss. We lost to the boss, dog. We did. Insane. What's goody, boys? We did. I tried to make a deal. The deal was not made. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Another devil sour, shall we? Was that a whole pancake? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. It's crater time. It's examination time. It's time to get the devil sore leggings off of a primal ooze. Bang. Bang. Let me bang, bro. Wait, the cloned oozes can... Oh my god. If the cloned oozes can drop it, I should let these guys... Definitely let these guys clone themselves. Let's go. Cat form set. Voila. Wait for it. Oh, Shadow Cat proc. Oh. No dice. All right, let's go on a devil sore hunt, boys, shall we? Shall we? Perhaps. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. As a matter of fact, I am. Dude, that's one more thing. It's so fun, dude, learning so much about this playthrough. I should have farmed the, you should just be tapping oozes everywhere you go, man. Whenever you're leveling, you should be killing oozes. There's so much valuable shit. Ah. Mm-hmm. Alright, we let him clone himself. Oh, how you gonna do me like that? Oh, and a devil sour. A devil sour in sights. I got the beast in my sights. Dude, I got baited by that green drop. Even the bag. Bag kind of baited me too. Jebaited. You've been jebaited. Can I just kill it in cat, or do I need to be in bear for this? Oh, I didn't know they knock back like that. Need an innervate. I'm Damn, I'm as hell. I'm as hell. That's a big knockback. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The ones that fear, I think I need to fight in bear form. Bro, it's so cringe that the devil swords aren't like tapped. You know what I mean? Like you can skin it if you don't get the tag on it. That's crazy, dude. People used to piss me the fuck off sitting on top of your devil sword and skinning it from you. Oh my god. Talk about wanting to lose your mind. Talk about wanting to lose it. Is it back already? Nah, dude, this shit's about to go down. No, it's about to go down. I used to do that, bro. I lost my mind a couple times. Some bitch-ass rogue on Scarum stealing the tag from you. Oh my god. I mean, talk about going ape shit. Dude, I don't have a cuss like this, dude. That shit makes me want to go primal. Ape shit. Crazy. Play Chronos? Dude, if there was anything we were going to play, we should have played T-WoW, bro. Should have played T-WoW. I ain't playing no Chronos. I ain't playing no Chronos. Should have played T-WoW, man. Should have all in T-WoW on YouTube. Should have all in. Should have all in. It's so funny I say that because there's so many. If I really feel that way, that I should have all in. I should all in this. I should all in the next thing. I should all in. You know what I mean? I should always all in something else. Come on. Let's plan for maintenance. The same plan that we always have every maintenance. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Is there maintenance? Yeah. It's so sad I'm not picking up these soils, man. I'm done cultivating, boys. My cultivating days are behind me. It's over. It's over, Jobin. Damn, bro. I would cultivate so hard on a fresh, though. Ooh, you know I would cultivate. Should unban Mungo Jungo during maintenance? Pretty sure he's going to be unbanned right about now. I'm pretty sure his timeout is over with, dude. It's so demeaning to, like, call the timeout. Yep, I'm pretty sure his timeout's ending pretty soon. Stop cultivating and start harvesting. I begin to cultivate. Why not cultivate? Don't you still get free potions? Because it's not just free potions, brother. It's a stack of soil, it's stacks of seeds, it's stacks of packs, it's stacks of marrow grain. It's too much inventory space, bro. Like minimum 5-6 spaces. Boom, done. I ain't dealing with it. I ain't dealing with it. Oh, there he is, another devil sour. Another devil sour for the boys. Alright, I don't have innervate, so I think I gotta go bear this time. Ooh, Shadow Cat procced. I think we just go bear now. Put a little demo on him. Call it a dizzy. Look me in my face. I ain't got no mana. I ain't got no mana. I ain't got no mana. Look me in my face. I ain't got no mana. Number 3. Number 3, my lord. What up, Rindler? I'm actually making Devil Sword set. Dude, I've been playing with Hit. It's nasty how good Hit is, dude. Bro, Druid is dope. It's so safe to solo. Dude, dude, Cargos, I know you say this shit all the time. Bro, that's Druid privilege, dog. That's Druid privilege, fam. I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you about the Druid priv. I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. I think it's the safest class in open world. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm so comfortable on this class, I could do anything. The thing is, bro, if you don't know how to play Druid, it's not. Like, if you don't understand that you have... I know this is, like, stupid, but... Just, like, shape-shifting, using your mana, choosing to go into Cheetah for a quarter of the mana compared to Bear or Cat. Like, you will literally kill yourself. It's kind of like those... losing conditions, like when you're on Shaman.
Do
like
something!
You can lose all your mana. You can dump all your mana early because you don't know how to play Shaman and now you're dead. Like, you can fuck up Shaman really easily. In the same way, you can F up playing Druid really easily. And then all of a sudden it goes from, I mean, you had a winning condition, but you just shapeshifted into Bear and lost 50% of your mana and you're dead. You're just dead. And, just the way you use your globals. Even just rolling like a regrowth into bear form. A second ago, I was killing that devil sore, and I just regrowth into bear form right into the fear. Like, just, like, little stuff like that. If you don't know how to play Druid, you can make it look really bad. But I feel like that goes for Yeah. That can be applied to a lot of classes. But Druid, very punishing. If you don't play it correctly, you get punished. You get screwed royally. I'm looking for a Devil Sword, boys. I've killed 3. I think there's one more spawn up here. I'm also looking for a couple oozes. Where's all the Uzis, man? Somebody else must have been grinding this. Bro, I am so bricked up about this cell. There's so much shit that I could have done the first time. The first playthrough. It's fine that I didn't. But you could make these self-found runs so efficient. Mage is a little more safe, but a veteran Druid player is GG easy. Thing is, bro, I don't really know how to play Mage, and I would find myself, like, playing Mage really poorly. Like, in the same way, the same conversation I'm having about Druid, I would make Mage look really bad. There's an ooze. There's my Uzi. Ew. How about them Spurs? How about them Spurs? Come on, pattern. One time. All roads lead back to the crater, boys. So they say. With Mage, you have so many outs, though, even if you don't know what you're doing. Druid doesn't have that. Right. Yeah, I did find that out on Bold Bingo. Even if you don't know what you're doing, there are a lot of outs. Like Nova just comes up on cooldown. Blink comes up on cooldown constantly. You got Evocation. A Mana Pot will bring you back to life. And give you a chance to keep pressing more buttons. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. If you yourself on Druid really quick, all of a sudden you're just dead. The same thing with Shaman. You say, uh-oh, Tyrant Devil Sword. Bro, I didn't know a Devil Sword patted down here. Ain't no way. You guys ever seen a Devil Sword pat down here? No, this is not a Devil Sword pat. Uh-oh, I got 15% increased stam for a second. Oh my god. Hang on, if I get caught out of cat, I'm gonna be hurting. So we go regrowth, bear. Get ready for the fear. Uh-huh. Amoom. Bro, I've never seen that pat before. Oh, no, I have. It's just, it's a different one that I'm thinking of. It's the one that goes right here. Damn, this one already respawned. Which means another one already respawned. Uh-huh. $1,200 versus $1,200. GG. Nice knowing you, fam. Let me get another one. What's that put us up to? 4? Got 4 of them. How much gold do we have? 762. Epic mount soon. Epic mount soon, boys. Shall we? Should be on this side for the Uzis. Bro, these Stone Guardians. What are these? Yo, chat, what are these Stone Guardians for? They drop one consumable. But you just have these random level 61 elite Stone Guardians walking through the zone. Badass. Yeah, it's used for, like, shifting cloak. Is that it? But is that the only use for them? They drop a reagent. They're not for a quest. They're not for anything else. They're just level 61 elite Stone Keepers. There's 61, which you come here at a level range where they're, like, skull level mobs, right? Are they there just for, like, intimidation? You know what I mean? Yeah, the Guardian Stone. But, like, what's the point of that guy right there. Greatest on the Devil Sword Mafia right now. Dude, the Devil Sword Mafia hasn't existed since like a couple months into Classic WoW 2019. They I swear they changed it. Yo, with that tier 3!
Way too dank, way too dank. Way too dank, way too dank. Way too dank, way too dank.
Way too dank,
way too dank.
Damn! You get shut down for the Saturday stream? Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. Boss said, nah, fam. I said bets. I said bet. I guess I'll play 4 less hours of WoW this week. 4 less hours of Herd Gaming. Don't blame it on me, chat. Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on my wife. Uh-huh. Ooh, Shadowcat set kind of popping off right now. Oh, hello, Devil Sword. Damn, Shadowcat going crazy right now, chat. Armor reduced by a ton. Alright, here we go. Time's up. Let's do this. Innervate. Drink. Cat. Blat. 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 Oh, we got full energy. Bang. 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 I should probably heal. I got Innervate still. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Huge bite. Boom! Oh, yeah. It's Jover Joven. Let me get that. Let me get that. That's 5 leathers, boys. Yeah, the Devil Sword Mafia, they changed it a couple months into Classic to where all the Devil Sword spawns are up at the same time. That used to not be the case. The Devil Sword Mafia existed, for one, because there's one layer on, like, private servers. But there's 3 or 4 spawns. I think there's 4 spawns of Devil Swords. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 spawns. But there used to only be 1 or 2 Devil Swords up at a time. Now there's 4 Devil Swords up at a time every 5 minutes. Like, you can literally do circles and get your 22 leathers done. Like, it used to be hard as fuck to get Devil Sword back in the day. But yeah, there's too many spawns now. Too many spawns, too many layers. No such thing as a Devil Sword Mafia. 4-hour maintenance? 4-hour maintenance, baby. 4-hour maintenance today. Congratulations. We're screwed. Hooty hooty hoo. Hooty hoo. Hooty hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Oh yeah, there's that iron hide. There's that iron hide. I'm trying to get that iron hide Devil Sword. Oh. One more. Alright, this guy doesn't do anything, but I think I'm just gonna go in bear. Just cause. Just play the long game, boys. I think we play the long game on this one. This guy doesn't want to die. Look at him. Oh, yeah, dude. That's a classic back of the box right there. Damn! Bears versus Dinos. You see all your highlights recently on Hardcore Moments? No? Did they put them all on there? Dude, I've been meaning to make a fucking compilation because I've had some nasty clips lately. Did he put all my shit on there? Oh, dude, I hope he did. I hope he did. I've had like 4 close calls, dude. Like 4 almost deaths this whole time. Hooty hooty hoo. 6 leathers. What'd you say we need? 22? 22? Cha-ching! Damn, I love the crater. Damn, I love the crater, man. Why are you still questing at 60? First time chatter. What's up, Russ? 12212134145. Brother, I know you didn't just pop in here. I know you didn't just pop in here. I am still questing. Yes, I am. You can't go to the crater at level 60? Huh? Mungo's alt? Ooh, look at that RTV I can't tap. Damn, you know there's a crystal in there. Damn, son. Oh my goodness, chat. I'm actually hooked on this game. Bro, self-found server might actually be the worst thing for me. I might actually lose my wife if they dropped a self-found server. Actually. Hootie hootie hoo. 5 minutes. Fuck, dude. Five minutes, boys. 5 minutes till the end of our lives. What are we doing? Huh? 420. Come on, dude. Devil Sword Legs one time. Devil Sword Legs one time. Praise for stealth self-found server. Oh, dude, you're pissing me off, man. We are too far gone, chat. We are too far gone. Because you know what's crazy? You believe it, I believe it, we all like it. Believe it a little bit. It's not good. It's not good, man. TBC hype! TBC hype! Let's go, Steve, man! That's my hype, man! TBC hype phase 2. Let's go. Let's go. Sunwell GDKP, let's go. Face poo. Remember that bitch ass paladin you leveled in TBC? Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. Don't even think about it. Ow. 1,000. 1,000. Honey. Oh. Damn, dude, this Devil Sword's still messing me up. Just kill it, Grace. I should've just gone cat, finished the job. Should've just finished the job. Was ever shadow dropped anything? I feel like it always knows what's coming months, not years in advance. Yeah. You scare me with how close the shutdown is? Relax. I'm a professional. You think this is the first shutdown I've experienced, huh? Chaotic. I'm gonna be honest, Chaotic, 'cause I'm not watching a clip that you posted in my chat. Definitely not watching a clip that you posted in my chat. Not now, not never. No, sir. Not doing it. No way somebody's dropping a rend a minute before maintenance. Move! I mean, I guess there won't be a cooldown whenever we come back. Alright, 60 seconds to get a Devil Sword leggings pattern, chat. 60 seconds to get a Devil Sword leggings pattern right now. Ooh, we got 7 leathers already for no reason. 45 seconds. Come on, dude. Find me an ooze. Find me an ooze. 30 seconds. Hold up, I gotta let him clone himself. Hurry up and clone. Chat, watch this. "15 seconds. Come on, dude, give me the pattern. I gotta get out of the path of a Devil Sword spawn. Stealth. 4 hours! 7 to 11? Fuck! Time to run a marathon? Oh my god, imagine running a marathon during Tuesday maintenance. It won't be that long? Oh, it will be that long. Today, it will be that long, guaranteed. Guaranteed it will be 4 hours today. Bring us outside, can't do it. Please don't do it. Not today, boys. Today, we dine in the reconnect screen. It's gonna be sad as hell. Is it blazing hot by you too? Absolutely, brother. It stays hot. Self-found error server? Self-found error? So you think they're making a self-found error server right now? Oh my god, imagine they drop a self-found error server. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, why don't they say like, yo, we're doing maintenance for 4 hours this Tuesday to get ready for phase 2 TBC Arena. Why don't they say that shit? Why don't they put out a tweet that says, today there will be 4 hours of maintenance so that we can prepare the arena vendors for TBC phase 2, season 2? Why don't they do that? Is something happening for MOP? Is there? Is MOP dropping their final phase today? Because people are so retarded that the more info they share, the more you people nitpick it. You're an idiot, Nikon. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Don't you insult me to shut down my point. There's no reason why there should be zero communication every time they do a 4-hour maintenance. Brother, there's a 4-hour maintenance on a Tuesday. You think you could explain what the hell's going on? Like, I may be an idiot, but he's also correct. Kathleen. 2 more times. 2 more times, Kathleen. No Twitch Prime, Kathleen. Agree with Nikon 1 more time, no Twitch Prime. See what happens. See what happens. Yeah, I see you. I see you, Kathleen. I see you, fam. Imagine the self-found guides. Oh, to prepare for the pressure sauce as you level? Oh my god, Oreo. Dude, even just like killing the oozes, man. Killing the oozes for the Devil Sword leggings. Ooh. Why wasn't I killing every single ooze in the crater while I was leveling up? So what are you going to do while servers are down? Reacts, accepted TV. Is this your first time here? Is this your first time here during server maintenance? Have you ever seen me react during server maintenance? Can we discuss why you wanted to go ally on the self-found fresh servers today instead of horde? Yeah, we can talk about it. Yeah, nah? Never been here? Alright, maybe we will, maybe we won't. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Why would I go ally? It would just be a knee-jerk reaction of I'm just like all-in Tauren, all-in horde. I would go for a fresh palette on a self-found. Or should I stay horde? I don't know, man. I don't know. What do I really want to play on ally side, if anything? I would probably main a gnome rogue. I would probably main a gnome rogue, dude. Straight up. Straight up, dude. I would main a gnome rogue. I would. I would, bro. I would main a gnome rogue on a self-found fresh. Because I don't, really, because I want to play rogue, and I don't want to play troll. I don't want to play orc. I don't want to play undead rogue. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much why. Gnome arrow would go hard? Yeah. Yeah, it would. It would. I don't think we'll ever see him play Pally. I ain't touching a Pally. Hey, dude, if you're gonna do a 4-hour maintenance, you could put out a tweet. You could put out a tweet. Yes, dude. Oh, a new upload. I'm down. Bro, went down. Just stop spamming. Brother, what do you mean? So you play Torn Rogue? No, we all know he's going Druid. If I had a forever character on a self-found server, I would want a Torn Druid. I would want a forever Torn Druid. Would I be okay with a forever Night Elf Druid? I don't know, man. Night Elf Druid's kind of ass. Night Elf Druid kind of cringe. You know what I'm saying? Fat, now we got 4-hour maintenance. Yeah. Is he clicking on reconnect? Schnobles, don't ask. Schnobles, you're asking too many questions. Just be. Same 4 hours, you reconnecting? Yeah, are you guys upset? Are you not entertained? Do you not like what's going on? You guys don't, am I giving you anxiety? Huh? You guys got some anxiety? You need to take your anxiety meds this morning, huh? Anybody else need a PSA to go take your anxiety meds this morning? Watch a new hardcore clip. Link? Link? Can I get a link? I'm a man of the people, brother. As soon as these servers go up, I'm gonna be the first one logged in. What do you mean? Jeff Link? Link. Any other links? Any other links? Did you watch the Spurs game? Dude, no, hell no, I didn't watch it. You know we ain't got time for that. No, fuck no, dude. If I wanted to watch a Spurs game, I'd have to put the kids down. I'd have to intentionally chill on the couch in the living room at 9 o'clock. It just doesn't sound comfortable, man. If I'm gonna go out of my way to stay up, I'd rather be playing WoW. Dude, Wimby's insane! Oh my god, I did see the highlights, though. I did see the highlights. That motherfucker is nasty. I wish I would've watched the Spurs game. I wish I would've watched it, because Wimby is nasty. Dude, that 3 that he had in overtime, in the first overtime... 26 seconds left. Pulls up from half court. Down 3. Oh, for no reason. If this were Diablo 2, the spam reconnect, we'd give him down for 8 hours. All right, I'm going to go fill up this coffee, and we're going to have a good starting screen. Reconnect screen. Stream. Connect screen stream. Bing. I'll be right back. Yeah, dude, Wimby's insane. He's insane. Yo, 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 yo. Mickey got him for something. Kathleen, that's strike 3! Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Play games with me. You keep my wife's name out your mouth, Kathleen! No, dude, I went in there and this motherfucker was crying. Set up my Switch! Your Switch is dead, son. Your Switch is dead. It ain't coming back. It's over. That's what I told him. So, Kelly. Alright, boys. Cozy in. Chaotic. He's out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here! Get him out of here. Thought about playing Pokemon on the Switch. Nah, fam. Helmet, get him out of here! Get him out of here! They're all out. Anybody else? Anybody else want to catch these hands? Kathleen, Chaotic, Helmet. 3 for 1. Varanus with the 6 months. Thank you, man.
Varanus just
Preach.
subscribed with Prime.
All 2-year plus subs, by the way. Boom, boom, boom. About to get a perma. Come back after the timeout. Get perma and see what happens. Anybody else? It's nice to get some appreciation around here. Varanus, thank you, man. Boys, what do we do for 4 hours? What are we gonna do for 4 hours? My guild killed Kael'thas last night. Full Natty Prog with a bunch of first-timers. Good times. That is good times, man. That is good times. To find love in the game. Yeah, man. To find an appreciation in the game called TBC. If you can find satisfaction, enjoyment, something that, yeah, feels good to play, congratulations, dude. It's very special. Not very many people are experiencing TBC like that, maybe. Thought you're taking the day off? I might. Which I might have. I might not have. Here I am. We boot up the Mangoes and we podcast. Honestly, dude, a Mangoes client would go crazy right now. I don't have Mangoes downloaded on the server. I swear, dude, every time I got the Mangoes server, it would, like, mess up my PC. I swear. Yo, Winky! Is Winky here? Bro, this motherfucker, I think his Discord got hacked. I'm almost positive his Discord got hacked. Do you guys want to see what Winky sent me? This is some bullshit, dude. This is some bullshit. Yo, Winky, are you here? Bro, look at what Winky sends me in Discord during stream yesterday. That's not good. I was just talking to him. Bro, look at this cocksucker, dude. Look at this guy. Sorry. He didn't respond to me. He never got back to me. I actually forgot about this until now. Chat! Are you here, Winky? Is anybody here? What time is it? 6:18. Bro, this motherfucker sends me a link. Winky, 1:49 p.m. Blizzard Entertainment comments on official self-found servers. I open this shit. I don't look at this till I get offline. I'm on my phone. It's a Boulder Bugle link. I open it up on my phone and it's like, boop, 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 virus, virus, virus. I'm like, dude, what the fuck, Winky? What do you think this is? He literally sent me a fucking virus link. And then I call him, and he never gets back to me. And it's a fucking phishing scam. And he tries to get me to send it to cargoes. What is this? Did it get hacked? Bro, what the fuck? Homie's trying to ruin my life. And then get me to send it to cargoes? What's going on? I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. I'm waiting for Winky to send it back to me. And then he told me he got like a G2G sponsorship. Look at him. Bro, okay, so my question is, if he got hacked, did somebody use his account? Like, somebody personal. I assume if you get hacked on Discord, they don't know you personally. Did someone personally hack this motherfucker, send him a phishing link to me that knows me, Winky, and Cargos personally enough that he said, you gotta send this to Cargos, I can't do it, to get us all in the phishing scam? It's crazy, dude. What is this? What is this? What actually is this? Can somebody explain this situation to me? I'm about to throw hands with Winky right now. Winky's been a fed the whole time? Bro, is that not sus? He made this shit? I entered it in my phone and now I can't log into my bank? Oh, bro, I haven't done anything on my phone since I opened up that link. Since I opened up that link, I ain't touching anything. Did y'all not hear Winky's shitting on self-found? Bro, it just blows my mind that if they do something on one version of the game, it affects all versions of the game. This is crazy. We got that Nomis social engineer on behalf of some guy in Indonesia who's lost his family members because he started a self-found server. Bro, what is that link? What is that? Oh no. Yo, Mungo unfollowed us yesterday when we banned him. He just followed 2 minutes ago so he can say something. Ah! Say something, Mungo, see what happens! Catch a perma, Mungo, see what happens! Chat, if you don't know, you have to follow to chat in this stream. It is what it is. Nikon just followed. Anybody else? Anybody else from losing their follow streak, huh? The return of the Mungo. I see you, Mungo. Mungo, I see you. We see you. We all see you, Mungo. It's obviously a scam. It sponsors WoW streamers. We all see you? Yeah, Nikon, I see you, motherfucker. You think this is a game? You think this is a game? Well, well, well. Wait, they actually put me on hardcore moments? Shall we? Find your dreams come true. And I wonder if you know. Is World of Warcraft lost? 34K? 52 minutes? Of Meta Goblin high off that Peace Bloom? There's no way he can ramble for 52 minutes long. What's your rain bet code? I'd rather sell you fucking G2G gold than any type of gambling sponsorship, that's for sure. 100p. 100p. If I had to choose, I'd rather sell you fucking gold, bro. Absolutely. I'd rather sell you more WoW, more crack than that shit, dude. Ain't no way. Ah. 52 minutes of despair, shall we? Dude, I've been big, so I've been big on like matching people's energy recently, and my son's energy. Like, dude, little kids. Oh shit, the boss is.
Going to bear! Going to bear! Going to bear! Bear!
Evening just subscribed with Prime.
Doom and gloom about the state of WoW, but he plugs their XP code in the description. Oh, I mean, dude. Welcome to the world. Welcome to the real world. Is there patch notes for the shutdown or anything? Nothing, brother. Nothing. The community is just supposed to know. You're just supposed to know why they're shutting servers down. Obviously, it's TBC season, PvP server motherfucking season 2. So you know they need 4 hours to fix the vendors. Bro, why can't they, like, pre-cook this shit in the middle of the night? They can't figure this out, dude? They have to do it during server maintenance? 4 hours to do this? Alright. Lovely. Lovely! Send it? I just want to see what the vibe is. 550 comments? What's the newest? The reason they were able to fall into mediocrity is because Blizz had no competition. Tried to give them WoW a really good chance. We could have done without the dig at your ex-girlfriends and the fat phobia, casual misogyny. I understand why players, man. Most of the ones I talk to tell me they no longer enjoy it as they used to, but they still play it out of habit. Then I remember they gotta buy the latest expansion almost every year and pay like $15 a month. Like, you guys good? It's okay, you can drop a game that you no longer enjoy. It won't be the end of the world despite the sunk cost fallacy. Never! Come through! Right on time, brother! Brother, damn! You got here just in time. Just in time. Dude, I heard you've been helping everybody get their Whirlwind Axe! All day, all night. Easy 19 hours. Easy. Yeah, dude, I saw you marathoning for no reason. For no reason. Only 8 people. Yeah, congrats, man. Yo, thanks for the raid. Yo, boys, everybody go follow Niver. Shout out to that boy, Niva. Another herdcore member. Another herdcore enjoyer. We're just trying to figure out if we're going to watch this doom and gloom 52-minute... Oh, dude, talking about energy. I'm trying to match people's energy. Yeah, 60 soon, baby. Night, night. Peace, brother. Another 2.5 hours. Another 3.5 hours, baby. 3.5 hours. Yeah, his stream is a vibe, dude. Never. He's a good vibe. He's a good time. Did you hear Ultrafather died again? I did. Oh, move. I think some people just like to level. I've seen this before. Some people just level, and that's okay. Move. So, doesn't matter how much truth is being told in all kinds of videos, as long as Blizz is making trucks and money every day, they'll keep going this path. You like it or not, it doesn't matter. They make money, a lot of money, that's all. 16 minutes and time to stop. How can you even compare cluster bomb of blindness and epileptic attacks? That is Guild Wars 2 WVW. I was so much cleaner and visible even with the modern addition of effects. I'm sure you realize this sooner than later, but you have changed more than the game has. So is life. Son of a bitch, dude. This is what I'm talking about, matching energy, man. Bro, this is what I'm talking about. I've been big on, like, matching people's energy, and so I got a 4, almost 5-year-old son, and I can match this motherfucker's energy, dude. It's so fun matching a 5-year-old's energy. You know what I'm saying? Because they're just gassed up live all the time. Live. High on life for no reason. High on life for no reason. One more time. Showing about the housing. I know people like it. All right. Thank you for that examination of WoW and MMOs in general. God, I miss vanilla AV. Do you? Are we talking 2019 vanilla AV? Or is he talking like 04 AV? I think he's talking 04 AV, 05 AV. I sucked at PvP, so Wolf Riders and Localar was my jam. Oh, man. Started playing 2005 and did high-end rating with my guild. That was my point when this game lost feeling hit me. Yeah, man, just talking about matching people's energy. I don't know if I want to watch a 52-minute video of doom and gloom. How can you have a direction where there's 7 different versions of the game? They're doomed. Yeah, I don't think I want to watch this shit, man. I don't think I want to watch it. The cigarette? Oh, really? You want to be that pretentious asshole? Alright, let's just watch the first second. Yeah, anything you say is invalid with a profile pic like that. I mean, it's fine, dude. You can have whatever profile pic you want. I ain't gonna take you seriously. You seen any G-Bays? I think so. I think I have.
Are Blizzard totally fucking lost?
I can't watch it, man. I can't do it. Please don't do it. Oh my god. Wimby is that guy. I know you guys aren't about this life. Dude, I'm basically from San Antonio. Basically. My old man took me to like 2 San Antonio games growing up. It was bad. What you gonna do, Wimby? What you gonna do, son? They don't know you, son! Wait, how did they tie it up? How did they tie it up? I didn't see it. Fuck you, SGA! Oh, thank God they didn't call a foul there. Thank God they didn't call a foul there and ruin the game. What you gonna do, Wimby? Bro, they're in OKC. All right. I only want to watch this one clip because I saw this highlight. Watch the score, dude. It's insane. No way they lose 115-111. Wait, it's in first overtime somewhere. Bro, did they just skip the first overtime? Oh, yeah, it was this. Yo! This is nasty. This is the Western Conference Finals. Game 1, Spurs in Oklahoma City.
Spurs got numbers.
Down 3.
Now behind the play.
Give it to the All-Star. Down 3. 30 seconds left in overtime. What you gonna do, Wimby?
Pull a deep 3.
Oh!
Oh my goodness!
Just Alexander with AJ Mitchell, the 5 on the floor for the defending Cavs.
Now you have J-Dub in that corner.
Bro, even if you're not a basketball fan, dude. Even if you're not a basketball fan, I just want you to try to imagine first game Western Conference Finals. After the series, you go to the fucking finals, whatever it is. You're in opposing territory. You're in fucking Stormwind City right now. You're in fucking Torrin, Maine.
Play 5 on 4.
At the front doors, what you gonna do, bitch?
Pull a deep 3.
Ah!
Oh my goodness!
Just Alexander and AJ Mitchell, the 5 on the floor.
That's insane, dude. That is insane. Oh my god. That was crazy, dude. That was crazy. Oh, man.
Wait, there's someone.
Somebody said somebody said homie put me in the highlights. No? Maybe not. Did we get put in any of these? Doesn't look like it. Unless? Or was it some other highlights video? Dude, if I don't send my clips to this guy, they don't get put in. I just need to send him all my clips. Find your dreams come true. And I wonder if you know what it means. Yeah, dude, my YouTube is cooked. I am the highlight. Watch Jeff's latest video, make a prediction, shall we? Dude, I saw a, dude, this shit was so funny. Winky would laugh at this. Winky would laugh at this shit, man. Like, whenever somebody blows up on YouTube, they make a video that gets, like, tons of views, and then they make a thank you video about the video that got a ton of views, and it's so annoying. Like, it totally, like, nukes your channel and nukes your momentum. Like, it's great to say thank you to your viewers, but, like, it's literally the worst thing you could do. And this is coming from someone that just doesn't have success on YouTube themselves. But, like, if you get a 53K banger, you make another 53K banger. You don't dedicate a thank you video about it. It just sucks, man. Or, like, spend the first minute of the next video talking about, man, this previous video got so many views. The video is mental poison. You didn't like it? Why solo players keep restarting. Oh, this is the video we watched! Oh, it's that guy! I don't like that YouTube changed this shit, dude. I don't like the way the views morph into the hours. You hated on this guy? I liked the first 15 minutes, and then the next 15 minutes I was talking shit the whole time. A little gratitude. No, it's okay to have gratitude. It's just like almost exactly what you don't want to do. You want to watch this?
Which classic WoW city do you think is the biggest? In this video...
Which classic WoW city is the biggest, boys? Not Thunder Bluff. Not Undercity. Maybe Darnassus. Maybe Darnassus. It's wide as hell. Stormwind it appears big, but it's kind of compact. Ironforge, Darnassus, Stormwind, Undercity. I think I would say I can't say Orgrimmar. I think I would go with Org. We're
going to line up all 10 of the WoW Classic cities next to each other to compare their sizes visually, and then we'll use a method I developed in Blender to measure the area, the square footage, or in our case, the square in-game WoW yards.
Stormwind really
get
is
the
the
real
biggest.
answer. So this should be cool, but let me set it up first. So first of all, I mentioned 10 cities. I'm including everything up through and including the Wrath of the Lich King
So
expansion,
cooked.
which I consider to be sort of true core classic WoW. And I said I'd be measuring this in square yards. So in WoW, each 3D map is measured internally, like in the WoW game engine, in in-game yards on 3 axes. It's X, Y, and Z, Z being sort of the up and down. And these chords are used by devs when they make the maps, internally placing assets, and when the game maybe moves your character from one place to another, or calculates if your character is in range of your target for some ability. That's the unit we're going to be using. And it's important to understand this is very different than the in-game map chords that we see as players, where they simply take the 2D zone maps and use like X and Y percentages of the map. So every map just goes from 0 to 100 in both directions, left to right and top to bottom, all really regardless of how big the area actually is. And these are the chords you get when, like Questy says, to go to 4275.
I'm gonna be honest, half you guys understood this, half you guys didn't.
And kill a guy. So obviously for this exercise, we're going to use the game engine units of in-game yards. So next I had to decide exactly what I would be measuring. You know, is it the size of the zone the city's in, or the size of the model, or maybe just the walkable area, the way you'd measure like your home square footage, in which case then you have to decide, am I counting overlap where there's like multiple stories? Or, you know, the Blender 3D program I'm using actually has an option to measure the sizes of every single polygon that makes up a model or a mesh. But as you can imagine, then you'd include the full area of like large vertical walls, for example, which isn't what I wanted. And I experimented with this a ton, and I finally decided to measure the area of the pure top-down footprint of the model. And I figured that was the best way to be as consistent as possible in creating the areas I'd measure, but in some cases I did have to decide when I would include like a small cutout of the perimeter versus actually cutting it out of the footprint. And I decided I would never exclude like an unused area that's in the middle of the model somewhere. So no like inside cutouts. Everything inside the perimeter counts. So the process was pretty simple. I imported each 3D model. I set the view to top down pure orthographic, which removes like any 3D perspective and makes a 2D map version of the model. And then I traced my polygon all the way around as carefully as I could, just like this. I then filled in the polygon and used a Blender add-on to measure the area. And even though Blender is saying m squared or meters squared, I made certain that the imported units in WoW yards was 1-to-1 with that Blender meter unit. All right, way more than enough explanation. Let's start. Coming in at number 10, which would be our smallest city, we have Thunder Bluff at 122,000
Pure orthographic was a good call.
Now this one was interesting. You can see how our measurement polygon goes around the perimeter of the buildings, which is the way I decided to do this, which looked very sparse in this city because this city relies quite a bit on the surrounding mesh or the ground, which would be here. And I did experiment with making a larger perimeter, like of the tops of the 3 mesas, but even that was smaller than the next largest city. So it is definitively number 10 in size, but obviously
There's 10
way
cities?
higher ranked in terms of design and atmosphere and general coolness. Great city. All right, next, number 9 is the amazing underground base for the Forsaken Undercity at 217,080 square yards. And you can see our model and area polygon included the sewer entrance tunnel and the section of Old Lordaeron on top. Another great city and great design. Coming in at number 8 is the very similar dwarven stronghold of
Bro,
Iron
what are
Forge
the other
at
7 cities?
218,216 square yards. And obviously this one was very close in the size and shape to Undercity. And, you know, something that probably a lot of you had already known, but only occurred to me as I did this exercise, was how the original core 6 vanilla cities were sort of grouped by 2s. Like you had 2 open air, sort of sprawling, highly developed, centralized, like main bases for the entire
Is it
factions.
Nomergon?
Then you had 2 mostly round underground base cities. And then you had 2 much more like natural outdoor cities that were sort of integrated with the landscape and nature and all of that. But like I said, I'm including all of the cities through Wrath of the Lich King, which means that number 7 is actually the epic floating city of Dalaran with an area of 270,729 square yards.
Well, that was
it was
hot.
an easy one to measure. I just was able to go around the floating platform that's
hot.
not part of the model.
That's hot.
And if you've seen my Eastern Kingdoms flyover video, you know that this city model would not even come close to fitting inside its original shield dome location in the Alterac Mountains. Okay, our 6th largest city is the Night Elf capital of Darnassus with 274,335 square yards. And this one I again measured a perimeter around the buildings like this. We did not include any of the terrain features or the border of Teldrassil or anything like that.
Okay.
All right, next up at number 5 is the Exodar with a total area of 313,279 square yards. It's the crashed ship of the night. And another one you don't usually get to see in its entirety like this, since it's both above and below the ground. But we did capture the entire perimeter of the city portion that would be under the terrain on the Azure Mist Isle on the Outland map.
What did I say? Org?
This is so freaking lame. I hate when people rank stuff and then they don't give a definitive answer, but I have to do these 2 cities together. So tied for 3rd and 4th are Orgrimmar and Stormwind at just over 429,200 square yards. And you just have to trust me on this. I measured these, redrawing their footprint polygons over and over.
5 times each!
Every time I did, the numbers just got closer and closer to the point where
Damn it, Jeff!
That these 2 cities, which again, they're sort of like the core bases for their respective factions.
Log in and level another hardcore match, Jeff!
In size and shape.
Southbound!
And everything else. So if I was forced to say which one was bigger, I'd say Stormwind, but the
Quit
difference
drawing
is way
orthographic
inside
maps!
the margin of error for my method. So 3 and 4 are tied, Orgrimmar and Stormwind. Okay, 2 cities left. Coming in at number 2, the epic Blood Elf stronghold of Silvermoon City with a total area of 437,229 square yards. And this one was interesting. I did do a pass of the measurement footprint where I included this obvious entire rectangle.
Bro, Silvermoon is fat as hell, man. Silvermoon is one of those cities that just never got fully realized. Silvermoon is one of those cities that you have like childhood memories of, but it just, I don't know why it exists. Oh man, Silvermoon could have been so good, but was such a huge whiff. Why do we fuck with Silver
model,
Moon?
which includes the
Why do we
ruins of
fuck with
Silver
Silver
Moon
Moon
to
so
the west
much?
of the Dead Scar here. And if you've played a low-level Blood Elf, you know that that's not really city area at all. It's got
Bro, Wimby's
quests
insane,
and enemy
pal.
mobs
He's
in it
insane.
and mostly terrain. So I define the true city as this area east of the Scar. And so its footprint and the true city area looked like this. And with that, we get to the number one largest city. It's Shattrath in Outland. It makes perfect sense since this city is meant to be shared by both factions, and it's the central hub of really the entire TBC expansion. Shattrath is 554,207 square yards, and it's the absolute largest city in all of Classic WoW. It's a giant circle, and then it has 2 large additions for the Aldor and Scryer zones, and it finishes our list. So if you've ever wondered which WoW city is the biggest and how they compare, here are all 10 WoW Classic cities in order. Number 10 is Thunderbluff at 122,854 square yards. Number 9 is...
You know what this channel's like? This is the ASMR channel for World of Warcraft. This is like, videos of just slicing fruit, slicing watermelons. Like, there's no other reason.
City,
That's all this is.
217,080 square yards.
Tantalizing to the
Number
brain.
8 is
You know
Ironforge
what I mean?
at 218,000.
You can't even say it's bad content. It's great content because it's interesting content. I don't know why. But it's just like
216
wow
square yards.
ASMR.
Number 7 is Dalaran.
Like, I'm bricked up looking at this shit.
729 square yards. Number 6 is Darnassus, 274,000.
It's exactly what it is because you didn't know that you wanted to watch those videos. You didn't know you wanted to watch pimple popping videos. You didn't know that you wanted to watch, some automated factory creation video of some bullshit. Yeah.
335
The
square
herd does the
yards.
most of the least. This guy should allow
Number
the
5,
boost models.
Exodar,
Yeah.
313,279 square yards. 3 and 4 are tied. Orgrimmar and Stormwind at 429.
Oh, somebody told me Turbo Tarzan made a new video.
Number 2 is Silver Moon City.
No way. This motherfucker. Winky!
Go in the bear! Go in the bear! Go in the bear! Bear!
Winky, what the fuck did you do to me, dude?
Apollon01 just subscribed with Prime.
You literally tried to
That's
ruin my life.
buys.
Winky, you literally tried to hack my bank account information. Like, I swear to God, I'm about to sue you, Winky. Winky, what is this link? Winky, what is this fucking link, dude? Did you get hacked? Why are you sending me phishing links on Discord, huh? What are you doing? What is this? Fuck no, I'm not clicking. Bro, I opened this fucking link up on my phone. This is insane, by the way. It's a fucking phishing link, dog. Bro, did you get hacked and they literally tried to get me to send that link to Cargos and hack all of our friends with this bullshit phishing link? What is it? Did you make it, you cocksucker? You made it? Bro, my phone, whenever I opened it up on my phone, it was like, wee, 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 wee. And like 4 things popped up. It was like, your phone has a virus on it. Bro, send it to Cargos? Bro, I'm not clicking it. Nothing came up. It like, I don't know if you were trying to tell a joke. It wasn't even a good joke. What's it supposed to say? I missed the punchline. Click it if you dare. I ain't touching that shit, Winky. Is it a Rick roll? What is it? I ain't touching it. Dude, Turbo Tarzan is a hardcore enjoyer. Oh, how an old unknown mechanic killed my hardcore guild. Dude. He's doubling down, ban him. Motherfucker, and then you didn't answer me? Who is this guy? Hell yeah, that's funny. My phone just exploded. Winky is the real Musad.
Hardcore World of Warcraft is a one-life version of Classic, where if a character dies, it's gone forever, along with all their levels.
I want to shake your hand. I want to shake your hand, Winky. All right, hang on. Let's watch this Turbo Tarzan video.
Hardcore World of Warcraft is a one-life version of Classic, where if a character dies, it's gone forever, along with all their levels, gear and inventory. While this is a quite harsh restriction compared to regular gameplay, where character death is a normal part of progression, some players still make it to level 60, where they take on max level dungeons and even raid content without ever dying. This is only possible because vanilla World of Warcraft, which Hardcore is based on, has been theory crafted, tested, and even simulated over the more than 20 years since its release, and any information about NPCs or spells that might be dangerous is readily available in add-ons and strategy guides. But there are still a few spells that have remained undetected over the decades, and some of these have proven to be extremely deadly. In this video, we'll take a look at how a hidden mechanic inside Naxxramas, combined with an unrelated quality of life update to the game, led to the loss of many characters and thousands of hours of hardcore progression. This is the deadly secret of Naxxramas.
Oh.
In June
What
of
an intro.
2006,
Let's
Naxxramas
go.
was added as the final and by far most difficult raid that the original version of World of Warcraft had to offer. The main part of the raid consisted of 4 quarters that didn't originally have any official names, but among players these were known as the Spider Wing, the Plague Wing, the Death Knight Wing, and the Abomination Wing. Collectively, these wings housed a total of 13 bosses and can be completed in any order, although most guilds would do the Spider Wing or the Plague Wing
Oh, you
first.
played the beta? Oh,
Once
it
the
gets
final
me
boss
bricked
of
up.
each wing had been defeated, players unlocked a portal to the Frostworm lair, where they would fight the game's 2 final bosses, Sapphiron and Kel'Thuzad. Each of the raid's 15 bosses had their own mechanics that were much less forgiving and required better coordination between the group's 40 players than all previous content. Naxxramas also had a special emphasis on tanks, where unlike other bosses like Ragnaros, who had high damage but could be countered by stacking resistances, most of the bosses in Naxxramas just hit incredibly hard and there wasn't really any way to counter the damage. What players didn't know at the time was that a small minority of the game's NPCs, including 4 of the bosses in Naxxramas, Anubrican, Gluth, Mexna and Sapphiron, had an ability called Double Attack, which would occasionally proc off of normal attacks and make the boss strike 1 additional time. This was somewhat similar to the Shaman's Windfury spell, or the Thrash mechanic that many of the NPCs around Azeroth have. The key difference was that unlike Thrash or Windfury, the second strike that Double Attack generated wouldn't land immediately. Instead, there was a short delay, usually between half a second to a second, and never any less than 0.4 seconds between these 2 attacks.
Alright.
This was still much faster than normal attacks, but it allowed for healing spells to land between the 2 hits, which was especially important on bosses like Mexna of Sapphiron, because their attacks hit so hard that 2 instant hits could kill a tank from full health. Unlike the much more common Thrash ability, Double Attack did not store multiple charges, and there were also some criteria that stopped it from happening in the first place. One of these was that if the first attack was absorbed by a shield, the second strike would always be cancelled. This all meant that Double Attack wasn't used very often, and when it was, its effect was mistaken for Parry Haste, which is a well-known mechanic that shortens the boss's remaining swing timer by 40%
That's goofy.
after it parries an incoming attack.
Goofy.
Parry Haste could happen several times before the same attack, which made it even faster, but only attacks from the front could be parried, so players who weren't tanking would usually position behind the boss
This is
specifically
greasy
to
as
avoid
hell,
Parry
dude.
Haste. Parry Haste also had another limitation in that it could never reduce the remaining swing timer to less than 20% of the boss's base attack speed. Coincidentally, every boss in Naxxramas had a base weapon speed of 2 seconds, which meant that Parry Haste could only reduce the boss's remaining swing timer down to a minimum of 0.4 seconds, which perfectly masked Double Attack's delay of 0.4 seconds to a second. As a result, players back then never actually found out that Double Attack existed, and the original Naxxramas, which had been a part of the game since late vanilla, and throughout the entirety of the Burning Crusade, took this secret to its grave when it was removed in the Wrath expansion. 11 years later, World of Warcraft got its first legacy servers with the release of WoW Classic, which was based on the final patch of Vanilla. Classic sought to be as authentic to the original game as possible, even to the extent of bringing back old game mechanics like the debuff limit, melee leeway, and most importantly for this story, spell batching, which was a system that took all actions, like spells, attacks, and so on, and lumped them together into batches of 0.4 seconds. Everything that happened within this 0.4 second window would then all resolve at the same time, meaning that the game didn't distinguish who had acted first or last, so long as each action happened in the same batch window. This mechanic had originally been a part of Vanilla to accommodate the hardware limitations of the early 2000s, but it also led to some memorable outcomes, such as two mages landing polymorph on each other, or rogues having their vanish ability fail, which could happen when the spell was lumped into the same batch as an incoming attack. When Classic progressed to its final content phase in late 2020, the original Naxxramas finally returned. Unlike in original Vanilla, where only a small minority of the player base ever got to see the raid, Classic players had access to more than a decade's worth of tools, knowledge and strategy, and in just over 24 hours of its release, more players had cleared Naxxramas than during the entirety of Vanilla.
That's nasty, dude.
Even though
That's
Classic
so
players now
nasty.
had Naxxramas down to a science, Double Attack still managed to evade detection yet again, and not because it couldn't easily be discovered with popular tools like warcraft locks, but because whenever it happened, players just assumed that parry haste was to blame, and then didn't look into it further.
Is this like the first time in 2026? 22 years later that someone's calling out this double attack feature? It's not a flurry, it's not a parry haste, it's a fucking double attack? Bro, this is insane.
When Classic received its final major update, the spell batching window was reduced from 0.4 seconds to 0.01 seconds, which effectively removed it. This was a popular change, because many players who had now already experienced the original mechanic for the past 2 years were growing tired of how unresponsive it made the gameplay feel. In cases where it enabled interesting gameplay, like the Paladin seal twisting, which had only worked because of the long batching window, Blizzard intentionally made changes to the individual spells in order to ensure that the gameplay was still possible even after spell batching's removal. The update also had an unintended side effect, because it turned out that the double attack ability, which had gone completely unnoticed ever since original Vanilla, was not actually delayed to a minimum of 0.4 seconds. Instead, the two attacks had only been delayed because they were spaced into two separate batches. So even at its fastest, the second swing from double attack could never land in less than 0.4 seconds from the first one. Once spell batching was removed, double attack was now able to land both of its hits practically instantly, in a way that could no longer be explained by parry haste.
I feel like I remember hearing about this whenever they changed spell batching. Didn't somebody say that like Nax got harder whenever they took spell batching out for this exact
With
reason?
this change, the first players finally discovered double attack after seeing the tank get one shot on bosses like Saffron.
Yeah, people start
Even
getting
though
one shot
double
on
attack was
Saffron
now
after
much
this.
deadlier than it was before, it still only happened quite rarely, so it remained unknown to the majority of the player base, even after its discovery. Spell batching was primarily removed to prepare for the upcoming Burning Crusade expansion, but it would also be absent from any future version of Classic, including the Classic Hardcore realms, which officially opened in August of 2023.
This is disgusting, dude. 23, 24, 25,
Around 1 year
26.
later, my Alliance Guild Deathblow on the Hardcore Necros realm had just begun the slow and careful progression through the first bosses of Naxxramas, and we had finally made it to the Spiderwing's last boss, Mexna, for the first time. Mexna was a fairly simple fight, which mostly revolved around tank
Your
damage,
whole
partly because of how hard she hit, but also because of her main ability called Web Spray, which dealt damage and stunned the entire raid for 8 seconds while she was still hitting the tank. She also put poisons on the tank, summoned small spiderlings, and cast an ability called Rip Wrap, which targeted random players and trapped them in cocoons. The trapped players were stunned and took periodic damage, which lasted until other raid members freed them by destroying the cocoon. Once Mexna dropped to 30% health, she would also enrage, increasing her damage and attack speed, which made her quite deadly when paired with her 8-second stun. Mexna was especially dangerous on hardcore, because unlike most other boss fights, where in case of a wipe, players could leave the group, giving them a 1-minute timer before being teleported out of the instance. They would then use an item called Flask of Vitrification that froze their character and made them immune to damage for up to a minute, which guaranteed their survival while they were waiting to be teleported. Mexna was one of only a few bosses that could bypass the flask, as both the stun and the damage from her Rip Spray, as well as her Rip Wrap ability, ignored all types of immunities. Seeing as it was our first time fighting the boss,
I will say it's so good that there's actually a few bosses in Nax that go through Petri Flask. Well, can somebody give me a list of all the bosses where Petri Flask doesn't work? It's actually a good counter to Petri
we
Flask.
followed the safe and slightly
like it.
slower strategy of gradually pushing her down to around 35% health, at which point we paused all damage until she cast her next burst spray. Once the stun
Horseman,
ended,
there's the
we
list.
used our cooldowns and pushed her below 30% health and into her enrage phase, where we got to see a mechanic that none of us even knew existed.
Cocoon soon. Release Trov, release YOLO, release Hawk. Cocoon soon. Release Trov, release YOLO, release Hogdales. Potion up. Leave group Petri. Leave group Petri. Leave group now Petri.
Yeah, the cocoons died.
Oh, that was fun, guys. That was fun. That's Hamas hardcore.
Our main tank was hit by 2 instant hits from double attack, which took him from full health to
That was fun, guys. That was a great time. That was so fun.
permanently losing his character in 0.05 seconds, and within the next few seconds, 6 more players had already died. After the call to leave group and use the flask of petrification had been made, Mexner continued casting web spray on the whole raid and using web wrap on random targets.
Oh my god.
While those who had full health could still survive the damage from the web sprays, those targeted by web wrap had no chance of survival, so it was mostly down to random chance who would survive the full 1 minute timer before we were teleported out of Naxxramas. In the end, only 16 out of the 40 raid members survived, and for the first time since its formation, Deathblow was unable to raid. Over time, the guild was slowly able to recover, and eventually enter Naxxramas to resume our progress.
April 2021, many guilds are reporting tanks being insta-killed. Yeah, I remember hearing about this. After some research appears a hidden ability that these bosses was many other bosses have had the whole time. We just didn't realize because the batch separating them was 0.4 seconds. So we thought it might be parry haste. That's nasty. Ew. Ew. So how do hardcore raiders get around this now? How do hardcore raiders avoid getting one shot? Why? Can someone explain to me why he got one shot here? Did they just they got him past enrage and he just got hit with like 2 enrage attacks? Like how do you avoid getting one shot here?
Of gradually pushing her.
Put a shield on and block. Most hardcore Naxxers have multiple characters. Shut the fuck up. That's the natural selection ability. Like, do like Thunder Fury tanks just not tank my Exna? You just bring an ult instead? It was a double attack. No real way to predict it. Problem with my Exna is you can't block when stunned. You just shield wall this. So you just rotate shield walls.
Flask and health and into an enrage phase, where we got to see a mechanic that none of us even knew existed.
Cocoon soon. Release Trov, release YOLO, release Hogdales.
Fucking A, dude.
Potion up. Leave group Petri. Leave group Petri. Leave group now Petri.
Yeah, the cocoons died.
Oh, that was fun, guys. That was fun.
On DMF, we actually won phase by accident. Don't even get web sprayed. Wow. Like, getting wrapped in enrage is so fucked. Okay. You can actually see it. There's no demo. No, there's definitely demo up. It's right there.
Cocoon soon. Release Trov, release...
Demo T-Clap. It's all up. I don't understand how you avoid this. So he was supposed to shield wall here and he didn't shield wall. You never push the enrage for the spray. You can't one phase. So they were supposed to get everybody out of the wrap before 30%. It's long past 30%. So they just don't have enough damage. Is that what you're saying? Like they have Raiders wrapped and this bitch just needs to be dead while the enrage is up. Like the boss is just alive for too long right here. You just don't get wrapped in enrage. Yeah. Even if boss didn't double attack, the tank is fucking dead. Really? Huh. Preemptive shield wall and swaps. So like during the enrage and timer, you have 4 warriors or 3 warriors. I don't know how long this fight lasts. During this enrage timer, you have 2 or 3 warriors taunt and shield wall and hold threat. That's it. 4 hours, you're screwed. The biggest problem is the mechanic wasn't known before this. Yeah. You also have healers Petri the web spray. There is a travel time on the spray, so you Petri when you see the web in the air. You can cancel Petri so you can heal during the web spray. Huh. Yeah, I have heard that. Dude, do you know how fun this shit would be to prog on a self-found server? Do you know how fun this would be to prog these bosses, chat, on a self-found server? Do you know how fun it would be to prog Nax on a fresh self-found guild? Oh my god. I would be so bricked up for that. Like where we get multiple chances at this shit. That would be so fun. That would be so fun. The enrage is literally like 10 seconds because the boss dies. Yeah. That would be so enjoyable. It would be horrible. The thing is, dude, I feel like if I were to clear hardcore Nax, I would join a raid, I get carried, I show up, I do what the raid leader says, GG, go next. There is no prog and hardcore for me. I could join a Nax clear and get carried, and that's it. Yeah. It would be a nightmare. You'd lose half the raid on trash alone. Yeah, it would be great. It'd be great.
YOLO, release Hogdales. Potion up. Leave group, Petri. Leave group, Petri. Leave group now, Petri.
Yeah, the cocoons died.
Oh, that was fun, guys. That was fun. Next time is hardcore.
You son of a bitch, Keg. Oh yeah, we're here for all 4 hours, baby. We're here for all 4 hours today, boys. We're here for all 4 hours. Just click the link, bro. I'm not clicking the link, Winky. I'm not clicking the fucking link. Mungo sent it to me? Yeah, Mungo's never been seen again. He had the balls to follow earlier, but he hasn't said anything. Molten Core Hardcore is where I draw my line. If I can kill Rag on Hardcore, I win. It's a good video, dude. I wish there were more Turbo Tarzan bids. Ooh, I wish I had more Turbo Tarzan bids. Hey, level 60 solo self-found hardcore, my first try. It is done. Woo, woo. Bro, my YouTube is fried, man. I don't even look at YouTube right now to like fix it. My YouTube recommended is fried. I got nothing good on YouTube. What about World of Warcraft Classic? The obscure bonus flight paths of old Azeroth? Bro, what? 6 new flights?
Flight paths are one of the most iconic features in World of Warcraft. As you explore new zones and stumble across hubs of civilization, it's not uncommon to see that signature green exclamation mark telling you a flight master is willing to charter you a flight on the back of a griffin, wyvern,
No, he was not allowed. Too many rules.
Griff, or some other exotic beast. Once you've visited a flight point once, you can fly there in the future to save some time, and back during Vanilla WoW, this was one of the biggest optimization flexes in the entire game. No loading screens, just quickly soaring above Azeroth to your next destination. Cataclysm revamped the entire old world 6 years after WoW launched, shuffling flight points around and adding plenty of new ones, but did you know that there were other changes happening before then? Throughout the Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King expansions, there were a number of flight points added to the original zones to improve travel efficiency, and today I want to talk about them, their quirks, and whether
The bonus flight paths? We're talking like Northern Stranglethorn?
or not they're representative of Vanilla WoW's game design. I should also clarify that the term flight point refers to the flight master location, while flight path is often used interchangeably to mean either the location or the actual path you fly along on your way to your destination. As always, thank you for the fun comments and support. And with all that being said, let's get right into it.
Paths and the game forces you on routes on
Today's journey begins in patch 2.1 of the Burning Crusade, which released in May of 2007. While technically there were some flight paths added in the later patches of Vanilla WoW, like the ones in Ratchet and Marshall's Refuge in patch 1.11, modern classic servers use the final 1.12 build of the game, and I figured we'd consider that to be the final pulled together version of the original map. In Southern Felwood, the Druids of the Emerald Sanctuary were blessed with their very own neutral flight master in patch 2.1, a Tauren named Gorham. With this being the main neutral quest hub in the zone, it makes sense for it to receive a flight point, and this especially helped out Alliance players who would no longer have to make a long trek over from Astronar. Speaking of which, the other new flight master accomplishes basically the same thing. At the new Alliance camp at Forest Song in Ashenvale, a night elf named Surale Farwind manages the hippogriffs and is even training a new Draenei apprentice. Ashenvale is a pretty large zone, and I think it makes sense that the Alliance would gain a matching secondary point, like the Horde has at Zoramgar Outpost in the west. According to the patch notes, there were also some adjustments made to existing flight paths to fix glitches and make them more efficient, and there were 9 new updated flight paths added between various destinations to allow for more direct flights. Ratchet to Gadgetzan, and Stormwind to Thorium Point being 2 examples. There is one final update listed here that states, changed the layout of the sleeping griffins at the Menethil Harbor flight point, which is both oddly specific and not substantiated by any evidence I've seen. Here's the comparison between Classic Era and Burning Crusade Anniversary. Maybe it was a bug that got fixed in the next patch or something. Anyway, our next flight master in the old world wouldn't be added for another 6 months, during the release of patch 2.3. While the troll city of Zulaman was enticing raiders with voodoo magic and a collectible bear mount, the real action was happening down in Stranglethorn Vale. After 3 years, the rebel camp finally received its own flight master, a goblin named Nizzle. Interestingly, despite being a goblin, he's friendly only to the Alliance and hostile to the Horde, making him the only goblin flight master to be aligned with one faction.
This is insane. There's like random flight paths in EPL once you get the towers capped. It always saddened me that Blizzard never added proper incentive for EPL towers and World PvP events. Yeah, I would love to hear a video on that shit.
The soldiers must be paying him a good commission to keep him on their side. It's also curious that the rebels rely on a historically neutral group instead of recruiting an official Alliance flight master, but maybe this was intentional to highlight their isolation from Stormwind and any official sources of help. We've seen them collaborate
Rather, there are going to be some bonus flight paths in here. This is all just TBC
with the goblins of Booty Bay before, as seen in the Krazik's Crockpot quest, which fits with this theme. Across the sea on Kalimdor, another goblin named Dislix Silvergrub set up shop.
God, Jedi has the same tism that we all do, man. This fucking guy. He has the exact same tism that we all do. Whoa, what is this?
And Frax Bucket Drop has set up camp right by the Thondroral River in the Plaguelands.
This is a neutral flight path?
There's not much to say about this guy, but he is one of the only flight masters who offers flights out in the middle of nowhere.
It's just fucking TBC patch 2.1 flight paths. I thought there was going to be some heat in here, some
content-wise. At least this gives Alliance players a shortcut to avoid running through the city of Vanderhall anytime they want to do anything in this zone. So, there you have it. 6 bonus flight points added into the game after the Dark Portal opened up and players were focusing on Outland and the Burning Crusade. While millions of players were still joining WoW during this time period and experiencing these updated travel routes, it's interesting to think about those first couple million who would have been surprised by these new additions if they went back and leveled an alt character. While you could group these updates into the category of obnoxious game optimizations that would keep growing over the game's lifespan, I think most of these early additions were pretty valid. With the exception of the Thondroral point, not sure what was up with that, the majority served to connect relevant questions.
Did you see the Classic WoW beta? I had it temporarily on my launcher 2 days ago. Shut the fuck up, dude. You're sitting here refreshing the Classic WoW launcher and you got the Classic WoW beta? Hell no, I didn't get that shit.
Quest hubs to the...
You know we can't afford that? Oh my god, are they actually going to do a beta? Oh my god. Are they going to do a Classic Plus beta for 60 days after BlizzCon, right after it's announced at BlizzCon? And if you got a BlizzCon ticket, you got a beta access invite? Oh my god.
Broader network, and prevent overly repetitive travel.
Shut the fuck up. Couldn't launch the game either. Unknown game. WoW Classic beta. Weird notification.
The spirit of Classic is slow and steady, clunky, and sometimes unbalanced, but it's my personal belief that these few extra nodes also reinforce that Classic sense of accomplishment gained when you discover a new hub of quests and lock in the flight path while you're at it.
Bro,
it's certainly not the 3 or 4 flight points per zone that Cataclysm.
What is Evan Hart up to? Oh my god, he's gone missing. He had to go silent because he learned. This is the fucking Alex Jones of Classic Plus. Oh, like never play hardcore again after losing my warrior. I hear you, man. Heard. He knew too much. Well, what was his last video? What was his last post? Where is this guy? This guy has way too much faith in Blizzard.
Gilneas is one of the most requested features in Classic Plus. A lot of people...
Gilneas did him in. This is it.
People look at these gates here. These destroyed, shitty gates and think to themselves...
I love this motherfucker.
What is behind this broken structure? And what was the original Gilneas meant to be? We all know, again, Greymane, Tess Greymane, all the retail storylines, all the retail things, right? But when it comes to these big wolves, the question has always been, what was the vanilla storyline meant to be? And what was vanilla?
Here's the whiteboard!
Gilneas and a level 35 to 45 dungeon. I don't think we're...
Evan's got the whiteboard out. The fucking whiteboard, man.
Looking at an endgame dungeon, I don't think Gilneas itself will be an endgame zone. I do think we are gonna get some form of customization for humans, because Classic Plus will have new races. It will have new customization, new models. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if Classic Plus used full retail models. I can't say that it will, right? I do think if they do it, they'll add a toggle mode But I honestly wouldn't be surprised whatsoever if they actually added retail models and just pulled retail assets to make, Gilneas look better, feel better, act more into the world itself. But I think this whole zone itself will be level 35 to 45. And
he does know too much, bro. This motherfucker is speculating on a level that no one
I
else
think that is
right
a sweet
now.
spot because a lot of people are going to be saying, but my end game, what about me end game? You can have raids that aren't situated in endgame zones. Raid locales don't have to be...
I swear to God, if all of his predictions come true, if all of this guy's predictions come true, it's over. It's over. Evan Hart knew too much. Blizzard are not finished. Blizzard just drew blood. Man, I wish I would have played. I wish I would have played TWoW. Why do I feel that way, dude? It pisses me off that I feel like I should have played Turtle WoW. Ooh, big announcement. Ooh. Ooh. Well, Blizzard could learn from Turtle WoW. Hardcore randomized WoW. This is kind of cool. Can Vanilla WoW survive Classic Plus? They don't know me, son! Has Hammer Dance made anything recent? I kind of fuck with a Hammer Dance every once in a while. Phase 2 this week and major Classic Plus leaks? Solheim? Dude, I think it's so funny. We are wrong about Classic Plus. Dude, it's so crazy, man. Is C-Dank's video still out? Is C-Dank's first video still out? Yeah, it is. 4 years ago. Damn, man. The 14 secret camp skips. That shit is so funny to me. Hey, that's the first time I heard about C-Dank. Grok, make me a torn thumbnail, but make it dark, cinematic 4K. Oh, man. Fuck you, Winky. I remember my first time meeting C-Dank. I ran SM with him and Bev. C-Dank let Bev die. Oh my god. Go in the bear! Go in the bear! Go in the bear! Bear!
Unstable Amy just subscribed.
Shout out to that girl Amy. I see you, Amy.
Plus when?
Oh, I see you, Amy, with the 33. Sorry, I'm just trying to... I'm perusing right now, looking for the next video during this 4-hour-long maintenance. Yo, shout out to that girl Amy. Shout out to that girl Amy. I see you, Amy. You guys tell me when to stop. You guys tell me when to stop. You guys tell me when to stop. WoW Classic Plus leaks may have just begun. Shall we?
The Classic Plus rumors and leaks are starting. Now, I say leaks. There's a very good chance that everything we're going to look at today may not be real. But let's talk about what's happened. We knew as of my last video that several World of Warcraft content creators were visiting Blizzard to pretty much go and have a look or talk about Classic Plus. That has happened.
Holy shit, that is kind of hype. Someone uploaded this to Reddit last night only for the thread to be deleted. Yo, that's kind of hype. That is kind of hype, dude. Yeah, you know what? I've heard Infinite I have heard this shit before. Yo, I have heard this. I've seen this shit before. I'm not in the know. I want you guys to know this. I'm not under any NDA. Never been under an NDA. I wish I was under an NDA. I've seen this shit before. I've seen this before. Someone has linked this to me before. I've seen this. This is what it's going to be called. This is what it's going to be called. Boom. It's going to be Infinite. It's nasty. Nasty. What else is this? Oh my god, it's this leak? Oh, never mind, it's fake. This shit is fake. Fake as hell.
And the streamers have come back. It was Savix, S-Band, Soda Poppin', Zaru, and one more Guzu, I think. They went, they saw, they came back, and they're very obviously under strict NDA and can say nothing about Classic Plus, which is fine, to be expected. There's been a few like tweets and stuff trying to analyze.
Talking about dates. Brother, you don't sign an NDA for something 2 years away. Ain't no way, dude. You ain't signing an NDA for something 2 years away. This shit's dropping right after BlizzCon. BlizzCon announcement, 30 days later, boom. You got a BlizzCon ticket, you got a pass. Honestly, this is fucked up. This is messed up right here. What if we, not fearmonger, what's the word? What if we, fearmonger people into buying a BlizzCon ticket, because if they buy the BlizzCon ticket for the 30, 60 days leading into after the Classic Plus announcement, leading into Classic Plus, yeah, create an amount of FOMO. If you bought a BlizzCon virtual ticket for $200, you have access to the Classic Plus beta for the next 60 days before it comes out. That'd be insane. That'd be insane. Little J Daddy.
That's what they said, and I really.
The dude hates video games. All he does is Doom MMOs, and at the perfect time, growing viewership by finding the perfect MMO. What, this guy? The guy we're watching right now? You hating on this guy?
really wanted them to drop a couple of hints. I sort of thought that Blizzard might be like, hey, while you come back, you can maybe tease this in this exact way. But that hasn't been the case. A lot of them are just remaining very, very tight-lipped. It's obviously Classic Plus, but no more than that. S-Fan did kind of allude to the idea that it was more of a summit to talk about the game rather than like have a hands-on moment with it. Also saying that Riot had done something like that in the past. Now, I do think Classic Plus is probably much further on than just talking about it. They may not have got their hands on with it, but I suspect they would have seen something. What that something is, we obviously don't know right now. But we know that they went to the studio, and that's a fact. What I'm about to talk about right now, we're probably going to get into silly season. As we approach BlizzCon, as we approach the announcement of Classic Plus, we're going to get crazy people pretending they know stuff but not actually knowing anything. And that's what I'm about to show you right now. So there was
Dude, I was just talking to my old man this weekend about people that have mental health issues. Like people that are just like, yeah, just mental health, just mentally unwell. And my old man was like, Yeah, you can't do anything about mental health. Yes, silly season wild takes. Like, we almost got in a fight with this drunk motherfucker at the disc golf course. Not almost. He confronted us, tried to. But, like, the point is, there are people that are mentally unwell out there that are just unhinged. And he's right. Yeah, there are unhinged, crazy people out there that we'll be talking about as if they know something and they really don't. It's fucking hilarious, dude.
This image that was posted on Twitter, I keep calling it Twitter, X, apparently was posted on Reddit and then quickly deleted. That's kind of like a classic thing that you do if you want to make it seem realistic, because you're like, why did they delete it? Oh, why would they delete it unless it's real? It's real to me, goddammit. Well, you know, the answer is to make it look real, potentially, or because it's absolute AI trash. Potentially. I had a look at this image. There's some weird lines on it. That could be an AI upscaler. Also in the bottom left corner of the image, it looks like the bottom corner's kind of like duplicated in a weird way. In theory, it might be a projector, but it's not really a projector. So it might be a screen, but it's a very dubious image anyway. I've also seen like a Chinese version where they've obviously put it into an AI and done like this cool video. But yeah, I don't expect this is true at all. I don't even necessarily really like the name WoW Infinite. Like, I mean, I don't know if that's the name they will go with. But I did see that actually that website domain was recently registered. Let's have a quick look what that is. It probably fake. Subscribe to Jay Evenly. That website's real. You can actually go check it out if you want to. WoWinfinite.com. Hey, Blizzard, if you want it, yeah, I mean, you can just have it for free. I'll just give it you. It's yours. Hector, what do you want? Do you want to say hi?
That was good.
Mr. Hector. Bye-bye.
Fuck
So
you,
that's
Jay.
one leak that, if I'm honest, looks very AI, though. There has then been a subsequent leak, which I think was posted on Reddit originally, which appears to be a screenshot of somebody's notepad, which makes me very much believe it, because nobody could type in a notepad. And it's a big, long message, which makes me think two things. Either it was written by AI, or somebody is very sad and just wants to like dream about what the favored version of Classic Plus might be. Now, the only reason I'm going to go through this big ass list that they've made is because this is kind of what we want. This is kind of what
We should make our own list.
I think it will be.
We should
It
make
might
our
not
own
be
list.
exactly this, but this is what I think Classic Plus is going to try and do. So let's just talk about it. I know a lot of you will be like, Jay, we all know it's just Turtle Wow, but worse. And maybe that's true. But let's go through some of these supposed leaks that this guy or girl has written. I am not, however, going to read you the whole goddamn thing. I will try and leave a link, although weirdly I may not have the link, but I'll try and leave a link so that you can read it if you want to, and you know, that's your life. The wish list goes like this. It would be Classic Plus, obviously. It would be like the original WoW, keeping the same slower social elements of it, that old school feel of vanilla, avoiding some of the pitfalls that retail possibly has fallen into. They said obviously it would be announced at BlizzCon 2026, but unfortunately launched in 2027. And then they get onto the actual features that they say might come with it, and they mention two different races. The Alliance would potentially get the High Elves, and the Horde would get Forest Trolls, also known as the Amani. They would both get starting zones and cities. Now, let's stop there. That's a bit of a weird choice to do. But I guess if you were going to do something like that, you can find a lore reason to do it. If we're in a completely different version of WoW, in, you know, maybe a different timeline or something, then maybe these will make sense. And then the main reason I sort of want to talk about this is because whilst this does sound very wish listy, some of the stuff that they write could be true. They talk about expanded or new zones, maybe being like Hydro, the Dragonmoor Foothills, a Deadwind Pass being updated and stuff like that. Just more quest hubs, more leveling content, more dungeons. Like, I don't...
What if they... Oh, man. This might be the doomer in me, but no matter what they add, the problem is the player base approaches like this new content, the way they approach Classic Plus. And so that you know, no matter how many new leveling zones, how many new dungeons, how many new raids, you still face the same pitfalls, the same problems that Classic already faces. Classic Plus will be fun. You know why? Because it'll be fresh. You know like the thing that's gonna be 90% fun about Classic Plus? Fresh. 90% of the fun of Classic Plus will be attributed to it being fresh. That's it! Everybody loves fresh. The game is great when it's fresh. The game is great when it's fresh. You know why? Because we don't face the pitfalls that the game always leads into the first couple months. Botting, RMT swiping, gold buying, boosting, so on and so forth. You know why Phase 1 SOD was so fun? Fresh. That shit was fun. You know why? Fresh. Classic Plus will be fun as hell because it'll be fresh. After that, after Fresh is over with, I don't know what to think about it. The game's just going to fall into the same trap that all the other IPs fall into. That's it.
I don't think they will necessarily completely redo any zones that you know and love. Like, I don't think they're going to come in and completely redo wetlands or anything like that. Not that you love wetlands, but you get the gist. But I do think they'll give you alternative paths and content. How will they make you want to do that instead of just doing the old stuff? I don't know. What would be really funny is if you just play Classic Plus, but you play it like Classic. You don't touch any of the new stuff. You're just like, I'm just going to play Classic. I don't know. Funny to me. Funny to me. They talk about how there would be new raids and dungeons. Maybe it would be, the new raids would maybe be something like the Grim Battalion.
I hope I'm not just like, I know that I don't have a very creative mindset whenever it comes to this now, but like making the player base approach the game differently drastically would be playing it self-found. I know that's so fried. I know it doesn't make any sense. I would just like there to be a server option that was self-found. I don't even want it. People keep saying they want a hardcore option. I'm thinking about it now. There might even be some new Classic Plus content that is inaccessible on a self-found server. Like, hardcore self-found, how innovative. Dude, shut the fuck up, man. It's not a meme, though. Streamers thinking they know what's best for the hardcore community is why we have such a fractured community across Doomhow, Skullrock, and DP. Brother, do not blame the streamers for having a fractured hardcore community. That's insane comms. You're going to get mad at community, but you're going to get mad at people that have thousands of community members making hype content on old dead servers. You're going to blame the streamers for ruining the hardcore community. That's insane.
Maybe a Naga raid, and then Karazhan maybe getting updated, put the crypts as a dungeon. Okay, interesting. And then this is where the wish list on this world design philosophy kind of, it makes me excited, so it makes me think it might not be true, because they talk about how they would focus on social interaction, open world activities, the group content that the players would experience, potentially world PvP, although
Bro, this is Blizzard. Okay, listen, dude. Listen, if you're going to blame streamers about having a fractured community across 3 hardcore servers, you're going to blame streamers who made hardcore in the first place. I'm just going to put that out there. You're going to blame streamers for coming up with the idea. Because it's the same reason that we're so excited about Self-Found, the community, and the streamer Andes are trying to figure out how to fix the game. Because they're unsatisfied with the way it plays in 2019 because Blizzard is incapable of banning bots and RMT, so on and so forth. So you're going to blame streamers for that. You're going to blame streamers like Soda Poppin' for rallying all the titans of Twitch, creating OnlyFans for hardcore, putting a spotlight on hardcore, getting a second fresh for hardcore servers. You're going to blame the streamer Andes for creating Racelock Self-Found, making Self-Found relevant again. So the streamers are supposed to sit on their hands. We should have one hardcore forever server, and it'd be better that way. It's an insane gripe to have. So the point that I'm trying to get at is coming full circle. Let me finish this thought. Is all the servers die, brother, after a year. Blizzard knows fresh is good. They should always combine servers, IMO. Whenever they made a new fresh hardcore server, it blew. I don't know. You obviously weren't here. I guarantee you weren't here. But the number one take I had was, how the fuck is Defias Pillager not merging with Skullrock a year in? Or how is Skullrock and Defias Pillager not merging together? How are these old hardcore servers not combined together? It just blows my mind how they're not combined together. That would be the number one single best thing for the hardcore community. It's crazy that you're going to make a second fresh hardcore server and not eventually combine the two. Why did they make a new fresh hardcore? Well, they made a new fresh hardcore because fresh is exciting, fresh is great for events, fresh is great for the community, but eventually just fucking mesh them together. What's the deal? I don't get it. What's the deal? How did they not figure this out, man?
think world PvP is maybe a questionable one, depending on whether...
Self-found has one glaring weakness. It breaks some of the professions. It feels so bad not being able to craft good items because you lack one thing from another profession. That's good. That's good. And that exact thing you're talking about brings back scarcity. That exact thing that you talk about brings back the value of what these badass items used to be. You know what? You know, these insane items like, what is it? The Shadow Cloak. What's the Agility Cloak? It's kind of dog shit anyways. But if you had it in Self-Found, all of a sudden it'd be amazing. Brother, you having Devil Sword set on a Self-Found server all of a sudden is incredible. Guess what? On a regular server, everybody has Devil Sword legs and gloves. Who gives a fuck? Lionheart Helm would be insane on a Self-Found server. Guess what? Everybody swipes and has Lionheart Helm. Nobody gives a fuck about Lionheart Helm recipe anymore.
or not Blizzard want
I
to
don't know if they would have done a second Hardcore Fresh, if not for OnlyFans 2. I agree.
push that while you're leveling. Don't know. But they talk about how there wouldn't be any...
Like, exactly what you're saying feels bad, Sully, is that element of... What's the word? Scarcity. The element of, oh my God, you actually have an insane item is brought back. It's like we're complaining about this feel good, this unique feeling.
Daily quests.
Scarcity creates value.
Maybe not a focus on daily quests. There would be changes though to PvP.
I can assure you people still give a shit about Lionheart Helm. Yeah, motherfucker, you buy $120 worth of gold, you go buy 20 Arcanite bars or whatever the fuck it is, a couple large fangs, get your helm crafted. Who cares, bro? Who cares? You got a Lionheart Helm. Whoop-de-fucking do. You spent $120.
I suspect
Nobody
there has
gives
to
a
be
fuck.
changes to the ranking
Oh
system
my
in
God,
PvP because
it's so annoying that
they say
everybody
there
has
would be
Lionheart
maybe
Helm.
be like a seasonal PvP
It pisses
system.
me off,
Then they say
man.
there'd be a massive weekly world PvP event called the Drums of War. That could be interesting. They say that the city raids would become meaningful because the enemies would have like the final, not the final bosses, you know what I mean, the world leaders would have loot that people would want, so that should be a way to a meaningful reason to go ahead and do that, which does sound fun because like I remember having a lot of fun in vanilla doing that, although it was literally just for fun. They talk about how there'd possibly be like a new dueling thing, like an assassin society where there'd be rankings and stuff like that. That really kind of sounds very wishlisted to me, but it'd be cool, sure. Obviously, this is one we've not really spoke about too much in the past, is the professions. Professions, I suspect you can't leave it as it is and just add a couple of new recipes. I think that would maybe be a little bit boring. So they talk about here how they would be pretty much an overall changing them, so making them all useful. Dual crafting could get added, but in a slightly different form, and gems and stuff wouldn't necessarily be in the same form. It'd only be maybe being like necklaces and rings, but it would focus a lot more on, say, like pre-bis and epic gear, which I think would be to me that's where crafting should fit. And a big one would be consumables becoming easy to obtain. I know a lot of classic degens probably love the meta of like, I gotta go and farm this rare thing for like forever and hope that no bots get it. But I mean, for the average person, I don't know if they really want to be doing that with their life. Then they talk about how there would maybe be like quality of life updates, maybe like guild banks, mount collections, faster flight pass. Now, the faster flight pass one's a little bit interesting for me because I don't necessarily like teleporting around the map. I think teleporting is it just ruins my entire experience to an extent because it makes me feel like the world has no meaning. You're just teleporting from here to there and you're not traveling anywhere and your place in the world doesn't matter. I think faster flight pass is possibly like a good compromise. They don't have to be like bullet trains, but they have to be maybe a little bit faster, and that would maybe ease some of it and be the right compromise there, especially as your world is getting bigger because you're adding more stuff in it. Although maybe that would shrink it because then there's always a reason to be going somewhere. That's hard to experience. We haven't experienced it yet, but it's a nice idea.
Dude, I'm just now thinking about this, bro.
Wide, but
Yo,
minimal
homies are pissed off about hardcore streamers thinking they know what's best for the hardcore community. Brother, I remember talking about this with Bev, too, on chat. How did they not close down Defias Pillager and Skull Rock and force them to Doomhow? How did they not do that? I remember being so pissed off and annoyed. It's like, dude, you should do what they did. Like, you close the realms, you force people to transfer and get their characters to the new hardcore realm. You just force their characters there. Shut the server down. Like, it literally killed hardcore. They literally killed the hardcore servers by making a new one and not forcing all the previous players into the new server. Because hardcore, once you die, you don't re-roll. This is a great one guy moment. Dude, I'm just sitting there pissed off thinking about it while I'm getting a drink. Yesterday's soda, by the way. They couldn't force it at the start because Doomhow was phased. Then they should force it now. But they literally are killing. I mean, I'm glad they didn't do it because now we're doing this, whole this whole race lock self-found thing on a dead server. which is good for me. I mean, good for the people that are like involved in it, excited about it, but yeah. That's just right. Could after Nax. Yeah, sure. Whenever they released the Nax phase, a couple months after the Nax phase, they should have forced everybody on DP and Skull Rock into this new server.
Convenience to preserve the classic immersion. Yeah, all right. I mean, that's what we all want, I think.
Also, players on Doomhowl have items that people on Skull Rock and DP couldn't get, so it'd be a bit sus. Who gives a fuck, man? Who cares? What's more important? Doomhowl having unique phased items like Scarab Lord and pre-Nax invasion events, or having 2-3 hardcore servers? That's insane, dude. Who cares, bro? Just put them all on one server.
Right.
Do you think Blizzard gives a shit? Do you think Blizzard cares that Doomhowl Anniversary phased servers have Scarab Lords and pre-Nax invasion event items, and Defias Pillager and Skull Rock don't? Do you think they care? Who cares? Nobody cares. They should just put the servers together.
No point having like a retail adjacent game because that's what retail is. And then this one is one that I've spoke about quite a bit, and it is really important to me, and it would be class changes. One of the reasons I've not really enjoyed Classic or Anniversary or something like that is knowing that even though like it's not fully set because there's a few variables getting tweaked, just knowing that they're not really going to change the Warrior in this patch. They're not really going to change the Paladin in Classic. It just really kind of like, I don't know, bugged me a little bit, and I just didn't really enjoy it. So I think we need class changes. I think that's something we just have to accept. I know some Classic Andys might not like it, but like, this isn't Classic, this is Classic plus changes. And what class changes would make sense? Well, this list kind of has some decent ones. Paladin and Shaman possibly tanking. Yeah, makes sense. Hunters having pet scaling and arrow enchantments. Yeah. Rogues with poison and then disguise updates. Disguises, I think, were apparently supposed to be in the game, so that would be really cool. Arcane mage getting reworked. Yeah, makes sense. Druid getting a resurrection. That's a classic. I kind of feel like that's the case, right? The protection paladin, for example, what's the point of that spec, really? You can't really tank with a paladin. I mean, you can use it maybe in PvP or what have you, but let's make the dead specs useful. Let's make anything that's either really overpowered, a bit weaker, and anything really weak, a bit stronger, but just keeping the same flavor and the same taste, that vanilla taste, but with the sprinkles.
It'll be fun for the first 3 months. The game will be fun for the first 3 months because it's fresh, it's new. After that, the pitfalls that exist. If Blizzard never fix RMT, they never fix botting. You know what? You know how they're going to fix RMT? They're going to sell you the token. You know how they're going to fix boosting? They're going to sell you the boost. That's it. That's their fix. That's their fix. And it'll be 3 months after it releases. In 3 months, there'll be a catch-up mechanic. Here's your WoW token. Here's your boost. Bada bing, bada boom. Done. It's over.
Be too many sprinkles or might be bad, but yeah.
None of the content matters. None of the content matters because after 3 months, boost and token exist. Done. And if you like playing the game that way, great.
With a few sprinkles. They'll say be more grounded than Season of Discovery. Now, I didn't really play Season of Discovery, and I do regret that. So you guys let me know why Season of Discovery sort of didn't take off. A lot of people want Season of Discovery right now, me included, I guess. But Season of Discovery was big, but it wasn't necessarily like huge. It seemed to sort of peter away. Now, let me know if I'm off base with that one. They say it'd be heavily community driven. Of course, it kind of has to be. I mean, I will say, and this is the bloomer in me, no matter what the content is, it's going to be fun because it's different. Like there's classic Andys that look at SOD and they go, oh, SOD, dog shit, trash, retail, ugh. And it's like, listen, dude, you know what I mean? Like, take a lap, bro. Like, I want to just shove my hand down your fucking throat, like, just, and choke it. Like, dude, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, take a lap, man. Guess what, motherfucker? Enjoy it for what it is. It's fresh, it's new, it's different. You've never played it before, okay? Get off your own high horse. It's fine. I want to shake your hand. So Classic Plus, I don't even care if it's the ideal, perfect version of vanilla. It's going to be fun because it's different. It's going to be fun because it's fresh. It's going to be fun because it's new. I don't really care. But yeah, the Classic Andys do piss me off. That just shit on SOD for the sake of shitting on SOD. Yeah. I enjoyed it because it was new.
Ew, I hate Sod. I hate retail. I hate Blizzard. I hate devs. I hate Khadgar wheelchair and one-button transmog. You would care if there was retail character models. You do have lines in the sand. Dude, I'm so jaded, Cargos. It doesn't matter. I'm saying, especially if you've never even played it. Like, I'm pretty sure Cargos fucking shits on Sod and never even played it. Like, dude, it's fun. It was fun because it was new. Classic Plus, what I'm saying is, will be really fun because it's new. Won't be perfect. I think it'll be dog shit, but I'm going to make the most of it. I had a max level character. There's no... Dude, but you played it in like... Oh, that's right. You played it in like phase 3. You played it in phase 6. Bro, you should have played it on fresh. You should have played it the first phase. You can't just say you had a max level character and you played it. You didn't play that shit. You did. I do remember me and Winky explaining to you about phase 3 incursions and leveling up. Yeah, that was dog shit. That was bad. Cargos was in Swamp with us. I'm just saying, like, Classic Andes that just shit on anything that's not the perfect version of Classic Plus. The point I'm trying to make is they will never be happy. And, like, it's almost not even... Yeah. Like, I'm trying to be grounded and realistic here and enjoy Classic Plus when it gets here. And I think I will. I think I will. It doesn't matter what the content is. I'm going to make the content. I will be the content. You guys will be the community that we create and foster will be the content, no matter what they put out there. I agree with Grace here, but also that you can't have an opinion because you didn't do it doesn't hold much weight. All right. All right. All right. Self-found server comes out today. We speedrunning? Dude, how insane would that be? How insane would that be? I hope they have Ubers in Classic Plus. I'm willing to die on the hill if they change the leveling phase raids to just in-game content with more spread out. Biss, it would have been so good. Oh, man. It's just like... Phase 4 Plus of Solid was new, yet none of us played it, so at what point will Classic Plus not be worth even though it's new? What was new about the final patch of Sod? Karazhan Raid? Scarlet Monastery Raid? That was the only new stuff that they put. List is up! Oh my god, chat. This is the moment. Is there a self-found server? Alright. There is not. Dude, we are so down bad. We are so down bad. Dude, I would be down if they had... You know, it's going to be Deviate Delight. I'd be down... No, it's RP PvP. It's going to be Bloodsail Buccaneers. It's going to be Bloodsail Buccaneers self-found buff. What if they added the self-found buff to Era? What if whenever we open up Bloodsail Buccaneers, it has a little checkbox in the bottom right and it says self-found? Oh my god. That would be insane. You know why it would have to be Bloodsail Buccaneers? So the point I'm getting at is if they made the self-found buff on Era, it would be enough. Because then we could make a self-found guild on Era. Even though it's not a self-found server, it'd have to be Bloodsail Buccaneers because the RP server is separate from all the PvE servers, all the PvP servers. It's separate from the RP PvP server. It's its own server. Yeah. Bet they changed nothing. Yeah, this is all for TBC, I know. I know, we're about to log in, we're going to get into Ubers, we're going to get a flask of the Titans, we're going to move on with our day. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. New raid, lots of new mechanics. A tier, it felt really different from MC on, even with similar content. Yeah. Oh, that's right, they had the Molten Ball. What was it called? The Molten Core. I forgot about that, dude. They hyped up the secret bonus boss in Molten Core. It was the Molten Core. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been great if they added like a new a new asset, a new part to the map. Like, what if you killed Rag and then you had to go back to Big Golem Lord boss, where that crack of lava is, and that was like a wall that fell down after the last boss died, and it went into another Rag's left not, yeah. It went into another chamber of the molten core. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Or if they did anything other than create molten core. That was when I quit song. Wait, what? Imagine logging in and finding this in your hardcore character inventory? Alex's Ring of Audacity? Oh my god. Equip defense plus 1000. Consider yourself born again hardcore. Look at the comments on this. That's pretty cool. That's nice, man. You know, some of my tism has gone down. This used to be cool, but yeah, this color text, yeah. Some of my tism's gone down a little bit, man. This doesn't hit like it used to. This doesn't hit like it used to. Nah, boys, you're going to be stuck here for hours now. We ain't going anywhere. We ain't going anywhere. We will be here for the full 2-hour duration. 100p. 100p. They can add whatever you ask for, and it will never be the same, because the thing you like about the game is that it has been solved, and you don't have to think about anything. It's done. I feel like Self-Found hasn't been solved, man. If you say it's not, it's Covium. One course should have been a lava ooze, not a meatball. Oh, the color text says Z2 Gamers Hard? Yeah. What sucks is that even if the game is new, it gets solved insta. Right, that's facts. That's facts. Bro, I'm telling you, man, old school RuneScape already has the blueprint for it. Iron Man. Iron Man mode. Iron Man mode, boys. Self-found mode. It's already a proven concept. It's already a proven concept. It like slows down time. It alters time. All of a sudden, you don't care about the server getting old. All of a sudden, you don't care about really what other players are doing around you. Whenever you achieve it forever. Whenever you get epic mount, you truly get your epic mount forever. There's no botting, there's no swiping, there's no boosting, there's no RMT. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Some people make the argument, well, you can boost on a self-found server. You still gotta earn it. But this idea that you're immune to everybody else's actions and what happened on the server, and everything feels earned, it's already solved. Problem is, in old school RuneScape, you essentially have access to every profession. It doesn't work like that in WoW. The solution is WoW isn't nearly as grindy as old school RuneScape is. So even though the current system of World of Warcraft Classic Era, the way it's set up, it's still less grindy than old school RuneScape. You're welcome, Beeman. You're welcome. You're welcome. Jean Coup! Think we can do another community event on DDD again so that there's PvP? Nah, man. The one thing that would make PvP events great, Crackers, is an event that it's a feature that they have in World of Warcraft that's broken and they refuse to fix it. It's called War Games. Oh, it's literally called War Games, dude. That shit would make PvP popping again in communities. Yeah. And it's broken and they won't fix it. It's crazy, dude. But to be fair, whenever War Games was out, no one used it. To be fair, the couple years that, whenever it was produced originally, no one used War Games. Nobody hosted tournaments with it. Yeah, so they just don't update it. Have we ever actually seen a War Game? Dude, we did a hardcore War Game on Bloodsail Buccaneers. Or Road to Ragnaros. I think we did it on Road to Ragnaros Psalm servers or some shit. I think we did it on Psalm servers. Any plans coming back to TBC? Any hardcore rating? Nah, man. Hell no. Can you explain your war games to us? So, war games, you queue up 10 versus 10. This could be Alliance 10 versus another Alliance 10, Horde 10 versus another Horde 10, 10 players versus 10 players in a certain level bracket. You queue for war games, you queue for a battleground, and you link up together. It was Psalm because leveling 1 to 19 was day 1. Yes, it was Psalm, Winky. It was. So it wasn't a hardcore server, but we were using Season of Mastery as a hardcore server, and we had the Soul of Iron buff. So we did a level 19 war game in Season of Mastery with the Soul of Iron, and whenever you died, you lost your Soul of Iron buff and essentially lost your hardcore character. Yeah. Yeah, if they added war games back, or updated it to where it worked again, that would be the most relevant, like, community world PvP, IMO. Hardcore PvP Warsong Gulch. Yeah?
Hardcore
No way,
Warsong Gulch.
All my favorite people in the same call together. There he is, Winky! In Cargos! Oh, you're such a cocksucker. Look at Winky.
Reset, back out, reset, back out, reset.
Oh, man.
Alright, so Cargos is definitely mount there. Oh, he's okay, stings on everybody. Just stings off.
Oh, these rogues right here, Winky and Kata.
Yeah, do you see the two rogues over there?
Cargo's going down!
Oh no.
Oh god. Cargos is dead? No.
The double ambush from the rogues, that was insane.
Yeah.
Yo, first blood on Cargos. Getting rid of the hunter, interesting.
You're only a sheep in a bad location, though.
I like that. I like that from the rogues.
That rogue play was sick.
Let's get around back. Go left, go left, go left. Yeah, we can't get caught out.
That shit's so funny, dude.
You want to get Kargs? You want to open on him?
Yep.
Alright, open on him. Cargo's down, reset, back out, reset, back out.
Oh, it's so fucking funny. I don't know why it's so funny to me, dude.
Alright, Kata, I'm with you.
It's so funny because you know Cargos is so mad. And Winky's so happy, that's why it's funny, man.
I'm drinking in the back. Look at that bog. So you were kind of right though, Sam. Like, they don't care about the flag at all.
Oh man.
Resident sleeper.
Team can go to the
Offensive now, just going for
They're on the front lines. And the Warlock goes out. Multi-shot. Okay, he got back in.
I didn't know the music was muted, guys. I'm so sorry. Firestars in him. He's getting rooted and feared.
He got rooted. Oh, there's the druid.
His bubble's down, I think.
Yeah, this is badass, by the way.
Yo, and the fear getting out of range of his healer. This might be not nice for 5-star.
Why would you care about the flag when you don't respawn? Yeah, you essentially don't care about the flag. You're right. You just, it's a 10v10. That's it.
On the rest of the team.
That's it, that's all.
We couldn't only. Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's good. That's good. 5 minutes ago, everything we know about Classic Plus leaks creators with NDA and more. Is this the fucking Turtle Wow guy? Oh my god, I watched a couple of this guy's videos. He was Project Depot guy. Winky!
Bro. Look at that video from 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
This is exactly why you should be very happy you didn't go to Blizzard. Like, you didn't get invited to go to Blizzard. If you're one of the creators that was invited to go to Blizzard, everything is on your shoulders, whether you like it or not.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
It's lose-lose, man. Like, you've got the community hates you because you know something that they don't. They hate you because you have to, like, talk around it like, oh, I do know something, but I can't tell you. And then if it's bad, they're gonna all blame the creators that were there because they didn't give the right feedback.
Right. Nah, but you still want to be that guy though, because you don't give a fuck. You know why? Because you never lose.
No, you
but
don't.
you never
you
lose.
Don't want to be that guy.
No, you do.
No, you lose.
You don't. No, you don't. No, brother. No, you don't. You don't lose.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I don't think I would go.
Okay. Imagine this scenario though. No, I appreciate what you said, but imagine any of those 5 guys losing right now. Community's too big.
I've seen it.
They don't lose.
I've seen it.
Who?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Type it in my Discord right now.
I've seen.
I
you
can't
show
even
our
imagine.
DMs on stream. I'll text your phone.
All right, text my phone. I do show our DMs.
I'll text your phone. I'll text your phone.
Yeah, that was kind of fucked up that I showed our DMs.
No, I show DMs all the time, bro. You're good.
I didn't think it was bad though. I did look at our DMs.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you would leak the NDA that you and I have.
Be careful, Gray's gonna hack your phone. Dude, what was that link supposed to be, by the way?
It's a Rick roll, you dumbass. You just gotta click it, dude. You just have to click it. And I wasn't even trying to get you with it. I was trying to get someone else with it. I wanted you to just send it because if I sent it, then it's everyone knows I'm trolling, right? But if you send it, it's different.
Yeah.
It's different. It's diffy.
You're right. Yeah, you are right, actually, Winky. You are right.
Yeah,
that's like a personal
you can
level,
lose,
though.
Bro.
Yeah,
no, yeah,
that's
you
like
lose.
that's
You
like
lose
a
on the
personal
mental
thing.
battle.
Yeah,
like, yeah,
it's
you.
like a personal thing. Yeah.
It's rough, man. Like, it's because people like just outwardly hate you in mass. Like, if you know this stuff, it's not good for you, for your mental.
Maybe if you're a bitch.
Yeah, maybe if you a little bitch. Good lord.
Stop saying it, being a bitch and talking in riddles. We speaking in riddles, boys? Is that what we're doing?
No, am I a doomer, Grays? I mean, I don't need an answer. I know I'm a doomer. I don't even I look at YouTube videos now and I just assume all of them are, hey, ChatGPT, what video should I make? Okay, now give me a script.
Yeah,
now
you're
give me
not
B-roll. Like, but
No,
look at
you're
this
not
guy's
wrong.
fucking avatar. He just used AI to make a VTuber avatar. Like, it's just everything is just fucking.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong to feel that way. You're not wrong to feel that way.
I certainly hope that I'm wrong about it though, because everything
think
just
you
feels
are.
so soulless now. Like,
I
you know,
don't
at
think
least
you're wrong.
Eben has like a whiteboard in real life, and he's like pointing at it and like going schizo.
Right.
That's content.
Right.
I don't know, man. I've been there. I've been there before where
No, it's okay.
you're
Like,
like reaching for YouTube video ideas, and you're like, I'm gonna make up lore about Benny Blanco and talk about it for 5 minutes.
You're not wrong though. Like, dude, I went to church. All the PowerPoint slides, AI. You know, it's like kids jumping up, like a father son right next to each other. One of them's got 3 arms. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, my wife is putting together a baby shower. AI. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
Everybody's
I've seen
AI.
the same
Everything's
flyer. I've seen the
AI.
same flyer everywhere. Like, I go to the comic book store. There's the flyers that are in the windows. They're all the same, like the same flyer that we used for the Mock Garage tournament, because it's the
100p.
same AI. Like, they're just
100p.
make me a flyer, and then it makes you one, and it's all the same, dude.
There was a Facebook invite for this golf tournament I play in, and it's like, bring the kids before the tournament starts. And this kid like waving his arms in the air, and he's got little arms sticking
my
out the
God.
fucking triceps,
Oh my
holding
God,
the putter. So it's like, dude, everything is. You're not wrong to feel that way because it's in front of your face all day, every day.
Dude,
it's all AI.
Did you hear
It's
about like Lake Tahoe?
No.
So Lake Tahoe in Northern California.
Yeah.
This hits me hard because it's like close to home, you know?
Okay.
They got a notice a couple weeks ago from their power company and it literally said, "This time next year, you will not have any power." To the entire city of 50,000 people.
The fuck?
Guess why?
Why?
Because
They're creating a data center.
The power company that sends them power is in Nevada, and the data center
I
bought
knew it.
out the power company, and the
Yes,
power
dude.
company is going to be supplying 100% to the data center now.
Yes.
And they are literally leaving
Yes.
50,000 people in Lake Tahoe like screwed.
Wait, that's actually a thing. This is legit.
Yeah, literally, you can Google it. You can pull it up. It's been reported by the news. There, Charlie Moist Critical made a video about it. It's like a whole ass thing, dude. Boosty, I thought it was illegal. I was like, how is this not illegal? But apparently, they have the right to try to find a different power company to serve their area, and that's like the legal like workaround.
To be
So
fair,
the company
I think
literally
Lake
says,
Tahoe
like,
people
we-
will be fine. Oh, sorry.
I don't know, dude, because they don't have power. Like, how are you going to run power lines over the Sierras to replace those lines that are being? It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, you can Google it. It's wild. Fucking
This is
AI,
crazy.
dude.
What?
Shout outs to AI ruining the world.
Yeah. Who cares about North Cali? True. True.
You know what's crazy? Apparently 30% of Nevada's power has been going to data centers over the last couple years.
Yeah.
And that's crazy because Vegas used to be like 100% of Nevada's power usage.
Oh wow.
So
Now
data
it's
centers are using dude, they're creeping up on
That's
Vegas.
nasty. Ew.
Yeah. Terrifying, dude. I can't believe that they're letting it happen, man. Yeah, Lake Tahoe's getting botted and boosted with swipers. 100%. Get it out of here.
A smart
Bro,
company.
how long do you think AI, do you think, I know that we have bots, right? And bots are like coded and people make the bots and they how long until you just can't keep up because every game is just gonna be flooded with AI programs making bots? Not being the bots, but making the bots. Like you've got an AI agent programming bots and fighting against the game that you want to play.
Wow. It's self-found.
Yeah, legit. Yeah, you self-found.
Self-found fixes it. Oh, man.
That's crazy. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's
probably already happening. Yeah.
That probably is.
Dude,
Okay, before you click play on that video,
Yeah.
do you think that there's anything in there at all
I don't think I'm gonna click
that you don't know?
No.
Do you think it's
Yeah, there's a lot of Turtle WoW.
It's a lot of
Info
speculation.
bites. No, there's nothing in here I don't know already.
Oh, I love the Zaryu clip. See, this is why you don't want to be there, dude.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
You get the streamers are ruining everything takes. You get the bro. That is a Bible.
You ain't lying.
That dude, like the other video where the guy was like, "Yeah, one of two things. This was either written with AI or this guy's very sad." That's crazy. Look at this. Look at that Think On Games. Look at that. That is, dude, I hate these. I can't do it, man. The AI is killing me, bro.
Which one?
Go,
Yeah.
go hire Zebra. Go pay Zebra
I
$25.
know.
Get a good thumbnail. Let the man work,
Yeah. Welcome to the new world, baby.
You know what's crazy is it's getting indistinguishable. It's getting real bad, bro.
Yeah. Yep.
It's getting real bad. It's like, are we seeing less?
Is this
or
AI?
Is it getting harder to see? Is what AI.
Cargo's thumbnail?
All of Cargo's thumbnails are AI. What do you mean? every Cargo's thumbnail is AI, bro. He's with the times, bro. He's with the times. What do you expect? You think he's gonna sit there making an AI and making a
It's not
thumbnail
worth it.
these days in the year of our Lord 2026?
It's not worth it.
Go in the bear. Go in the bear.
I do think the YouTube algorithm should start
Dawson Whitfield
removing your
subscribe
prio in the
39
algorithm if it detects AI though.
Hmm.
Yo, look at the fish found, fish locked.
I know, Winky. It makes me sick.
That's massive, dude. Dude, what even makes you say that's awesome, dude?
Makes me sick that I didn't do it years ago.
Yeah, you could have done it years ago, man. 32,000 views on that?
I know.
Oh, it's Vezi. It's Vezi. That makes sense. Yeah. No, Vezi was doing that.
Nasty.
That's sick.
43. Nasty.
Yo, have you noticed this trend too with like these? See the Bellular video? Where they're like oversaturating the shit out of the photo, and it makes it look like it's like some kind of like crime documentary.
Yes.
Like,
Yes, it does.
The thumbnail's like
fucking A.
It makes it look like this guy killed his wife, you know? True crime, Bellular edition.
I fucking hate YouTube thumbnails. Yeah. To be fair, anyone got invited to Blizzard towed the line to stay in good graces because of that Blizzard. And wow. It's like, sorry, for instance, when you jeopardize your ability to support your family. I don't know.
Do you
I don't really have
think
any
that?
thoughts.
Do you think anyone at Blizzard that went, anyone in that group, is in a position where they would sit down and tell Blizzard straight up, like, this is ass, if it was bad? I think S-Fan
so.
might.
I think they.
I think
yeah,
S-Fan
I think S-Fan would.
might.
I think they all would. I think they all would.
You know, I think Soda would. I think
No,
Soda would.
I think
100%.
once you're in the once you're there, I don't think it matters, bro. I think they all would. I think once you're
Soda
there,
would legit
it doesn't
yell
matter.
at them.
Yeah.
Because Soda's got nothing to lose.
Once you're
He's
in
like
the
a
clique,
gazillionaire.
Once you're, they kind of want you there for that. That's the feedback that they're expecting.
That's true.
They're not, they're normal people. They know the difference between like dick sucking and actual feedback. You know what I mean? Like once you're there, they actually want to hear what you have to say.
Bro, I feel like they should have just straight up only invited Soda privately and kept it under wraps. And not let Soda even tell anyone that he went. And then, because Soda's like a gazillionaire, he could retire 7 years ago, he'd be fine.
Yeah, and he doesn't really, he doesn't really talk.
Bro, he literally, during OnlyFans, was like, oh yeah, sorry Blizzard, I bought hella gold, I'll take the ban.
True.
Like, like it's, and then he gets invited to the Blizzard office.
True. Yeah. No, you're not wrong.
He doesn't care, man. He'll tell him how it is, and he knows a lot about the game, and he's a classic Andy.
Yeah.
Do you think they were just asking the creators, like...
I don't know what they were doing. So now let's get down to it. What were they doing? What were they
I feel
doing? Like I know that we're like kind of pussyfooting around this whole conversation. You know, did they really invite those 5 guys to give them actual feedback about Classic Plus? Is that really
not at all.
That's what I'm saying. So what really happened?
Blizzard,
what was the whole point?
line of thought.
You know what I mean?
My logic is Blizzard, there's no way they care about what those streamers think about the game.
Okay.
And if they did care, there's no way they're going to actually have, like, make meaningful changes that those streamers came up with in the next year, right? So if they're announcing something at BlizzCon, there's, like, they invited the creators late. I think what they did was they brought the creators in, and they sat them down and said, here's the game, here's Classic Plus. How do you guys feel the overall community is going to respond to this? And I think they were like litmus testing the creators, like saying, hey, if this is the Classic Plus that comes out, what do you think the community is going to think?
Right.
I think that's what it comes down to. I don't think they care what Zaryu thinks about if it's good or not in the game. I think they care about what Zaryu's 10,000 viewers are going to say.
Right.
Then again, though, I could be way wrong. I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you think they did?
Huh. I haven't given it much thought, honestly. Let me think. What was the real purpose of the meeting? I think you're correct. I think that they wanted genuine feedback from the 5 people that they assume are going to be like have giga viewership and their communities matter. Yeah, Winky's right. What do you think your community is going to say about this? How to build the hype? Yeah. They want influencers it's almost like bad business practice, like to get the influencers like in bed with Blizzard. I know that's like a really crude term, but like to get them on their side, to make sure that their communities are on their side, to get them to speak good about Blizzard. And it's just like a shitty way to do business, IMO.
I don't know if do you think they really want the creators on their side?
Yes, I do. I think that they just want the 5 biggest creators on their side saying good things about them.
Oh, so they just want yes men. That's what they want. They're looking to get
Yeah, and
hype
that's
built
all right.
up
Yeah.
by they want people to defend the ideas.
Yep. Yeah, and I think they genuinely invite him for that. Bro, that's what this whole Blizzard community click thing has always been. Like, they only invite people that are going to be good boys and say good things about them. And if you aren't one of those people, you're not invited. You don't get interviews. You don't get exclusive interviews whenever you have 0 viewership because you're going to criticize them. You know what I mean? You get interviews whenever you're just a yes man to Blizzard. That's how they've always done things. So it's almost true. Like they're just, hey, we know that you guys are going to say good things about us. Here's an NDA. You get all this insider information. Are we good? They dapped each other up. They said, okay, we're all on the same page. Okay.
So, but how does that benefit the creator?
What does the creator get out of this? They get into the betas. They get exclusive leaks. They know what's coming. They know the dates that it's coming. I mean, it's not much more of an advantage than anybody else has. We all know when it's coming out. You can all make your own content. You can all prepare.
Oh, brother, you want to know
way.
I figured it out. You know the advantage they have?
Yeah.
This just happened in the Diablo 2 community.
Yeah.
When Diablo 2 Reign of the Warlock came out, and they added a Warlock class and a bunch of new shit to Diablo 2.
Yeah.
Mr. Llama was on the team of creators that Blizzard had brought in to help design that class for the game.
Yeah.
And it just so happened that the day it came out, Mr. Llama updated like 5 brand new guides on YouTube. How to do this with the Warlock. This is the best spec for the Warlock.
Right.
Like he had them all locked and loaded, and he pulled the trigger once it went live.
That's nasty.
That's the benefit you get if you're Zaryu, right?
Sure.
Now the day Classic Plus comes out, you have your video preloaded with footage from the beta that you're playing behind the scenes that no one knows about.
Yeah,
right? You've got your shit ready to go. Locked
and not
and loaded,
that they need. I want to say this: they don't need that. Like, they don't need that. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're already farming. They do their thing, and they're great creators, and they're successful. But it's just like that little give and take. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like Blizzard's just like, here, you can have this. We'll make sure, all things stay the same. No, I don't think so. It's to stay on top, simple. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Big dogs gotta eat. You just gotta stay on top, baby.
My question is, do you think they pulled anybody in from the Classic Plus centric private servers?
Like Turtle WoW, like Epoch,
like Turtle or Epoch, yeah, any of them. Ascension,
yeah,
like
I don't know, man.
Because they did pull in people from Nost, remember?
Yeah, but I think that nothing came out of it, right? Didn't they fly him
they
out?
hired some of them, I thought.
I think they canned them pretty quick. I swear. Epoch was the best content. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, Karg says they should have, but they didn't. But they did it before, though. That's what I'm saying. Like they've proven that they've done it.
Yeah, they did it with Nostalrius. They did.
They should have brought Max in, bro. I would love to have seen Max on that list of people that were flown out to see Classic Plus. Low key, I think Max would say no.
Yeah.
I don't think Max cares at all. I think he'd just be like, "Nah, sorry, I'm too busy with retail stuff."
A brother named Mad Season. Ooh, dude.
Yeah, why didn't they bring? Well, yeah, I don't know if they'll ever bring. I don't know if Mad Season wants to go anywhere.
They don't like Mad Season.
How do they not like Mad Season? Who doesn't like Mad Season?
Blizzard. He talks shit about Blizzard, dude. They don't like it.
Yeah, but Soda talks shit about Blizzard every day, and they flew him out.
Yeah. Yeah, but Soda is also soda popping, okay?
Yeah, he's got 40,000 viewers.
He's like fucking top 10 on Twitch. Like,
yeah, that's fair.
At some point, dude, like,
he is like
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he is like the marketing that you need.
He did do OnlyFans. He did get the Titans of Twitch to play hardcore WoW. Like, it is what it is, dude. At some point.
Well, it's thanks to the streamers that the game sucks, don't you know?
Oh, yeah.
Everyone knows that the streamers are the problem here.
What are your top 5 things to add to Classic Plus that isn't tense? Doesn't matter.
You know what's sad, Grace?
Bots
Soda's not even close to top 10 on Twitch, I don't think, anymore.
Right.
I
Yeah,
think that you and I are
agree.
just old, and we think of Twitch as the old Twitch.
Yeah.
And there's like a whole generation of like people stealing from Target that have like 80,000 viewers.
No, you're right. You're right.
Like it's crazy, man. People, there's like a whole generation of streamers younger than us, like getting in fights at the bar on purpose, and they've got gazillions of viewers.
Mm-hmm. It's all on live stream, dude. It's even on live streams that you don't even know exist, bro. Did you know that like TikTok live streams are fucking insane? Like hundreds of thousands of people, like TikTok live streams, just short form live streams across Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube all at the same time. Like, dude,
Yeah,
like
but dude,
short form
TikTok
live streams are crazy.
Short form is pure brain rot, dude. Like ever since I knew it, the moment that it was happening, right? But the solidifying moment for me with brain rotting was when the streamers on TikTok and stuff were literally acting like NPCs. Like they had like dialogue options, and they thank you for the sub, thank you for the sub, wee woo wee woo. Like they would do these dumbass things, and like people were watching it, and contributing to it and laughing at it. Like at that point, if you are the kind of person that was in that chat room or doing those streams, like I've lost all respect. You have zero brain left. You have smooth brain. It's over. It's over for humanity if you're those people. I can't understand.
Dude, the
any of
short
it.
form is freaking me out, dude. This happened a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago. I like fast for a couple days. I didn't do short form content for 3 days. Winky, I was genuinely tired. Like my body was exhausted. I can tell the short form content activates my brain and keeps me awake, keeps me alert, keeps me aware, keeps me on 24/7. Even with like more sleep deprivation, I'm more alive, awake, and present whenever I'm like getting spoon-fed the dopamine through short form content. And I quit it for 3 days. I got great sleep. I got great rest and relaxation, and I felt like shit. You know why? Because I didn't have that stimulation, dude. It's nasty. Crazy's cooked. It's not just me, bro. It's literally everybody. If you participate, if you're a scroller, you're fried. If you scroll at any point during your day, you don't realize you're being like titillated, stimulated in a way. You are fucking fried. You are. I don't even care. Oh, I only scroll for 15 minutes a day. Brother, yeah. Okay, well, yeah, I smoke fucking crack rocks as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to scroll all day to think that you're not hooked.
You want to know the best strat if you're a man?
Yeah.
For all of our male enjoyers out there, if you're a dude, here's a strategy I have for you. When you go to the bathroom, leave your phone outside.
Yeah. Yep.
I guarantee you'll have like 40% less phone time at the end of the week.
100.
If you just
100p.
leave your phone outside the bathroom.
100p. 100p. It's important to do that. It is. It's actually very important to do that, Winky. It's good comms.
Bro, Jordy
Strong comms.
made a comment the other day that he saw somebody that had a phone holder in their shower.
Yeah, it's not okay.
To like scroll while showering.
You gotta respect the shower time. You gotta respect the poop time, man. Make pooping great again.
I wonder if the Reddit thread, like the r/shower thoughts, has gone down over the years because more people are using their phone instead of thinking.
Oh wow.
You know, because that Reddit thread used to be popping, dude. Shower thoughts used to be like a real thing, but I don't think people.
There's no more shower thoughts. Now that's a shower thought.
Yeah, it's blunt ones. That's the real problem that we're in. That's the real brain rot. Maybe the real brain rot was the fact that the shower thoughts are declining.
That's fucking funny. Dude, you know how you talk about like AI being exhausting? I just scrolled through all of Warcraft YouTube feed, and it's just not.
That's so
bro.
gross.
None
go
of
to uploaded and see if like
really
someone
hitting.
uploaded something 5 minutes ago.
Okay, how do I
Go to the
that?
very tippy top and go like search by and then do recent. Damn, you did scroll through that whole thing, didn't you?
I did.
Go, just type classic WoW in the search bar,
Okay.
and then click search, and then you can filter your results.
Uploaded videos recently uploaded.
Yeah, videos recently uploaded, and then see if you can change the time frame on it.
Filters today.
Yeah, so these are today's classic WoW YouTube videos. Anything good?
I don't know.
I was wrong. Deep dive into raid drama. Crash out. WoW TBC.
Oh, here's something good.
What is it?
WoW Classic Plus coming soon. Bro, this is like the 4th video I've seen with the screenshot of all the creators at Blizzard. Oh, it's a fucking
I'm
Russian
telling you,
video.
man. Oh, dude, put it on and translate it to English.
I might.
What if the Russians have things we don't have? You know, what if they know something we don't? It's good to see that Russian WoW gamers are still out there vibing, you know? It's a universal language. Wait, Behind the Curve, a podcast.
Whoa. Behind the Curve. All right.
What is that all about?
Rating too pricey. TBC anniversary rating costs are out of control. I'm actually kind of interested in that. Slightly interested in that.
It is crazy,
Is
dude.
WoW
Like
split into too many versions of WoW? Yeah, too many versions.
Oh my god. What do you mean? You don't like classic MOP, classic era, classic anniversary TBC, classic era, hardcore, classic anniversary, hardcore, like, what? You don't like all of our great, wonderful ways to play the game? What about SOD? They need to delete them all.
Fucking SOD. I'd be okay with them deleting it all.
They should delete it all. They should have one vanilla server and the hardcore server, and that's it. And Classic Plus.
Dude, I'm telling you, self-found servers are the future. Self-found servers are the future. So I just want the server to say self-found. That's what we'll call it, self-found. We are wrong.
That's
about
crazy
Plus.
comms, bro.
It's self-found.
That is crazy
it's
comms,
not,
bro.
It's not that crazy. It's not that crazy.
It is, though. It is actually crazy.
It's actually not, though. It's not that crazy.
If you think they care about anything other than Classic Plus for the next 5 years, you're done, son. Even if they scuff and break something in the current Classic Era servers, like, we ain't getting a fix, bro. It's all hands on deck. Classic Plus. That's all they're doing. That's all.
Right,
I guarantee it, man.
I hear you.
No, that's the font. That's the AI font that everyone's using.
Where?
Go scroll up to it's like, all you need to know, Cappy Craft or whatever.
Oh yeah, it's nasty.
That's the AI font. Everyone's using that for the posters and stuff.
That shit is gross, dude.
It's pretty sad. How to install Cappy? Yeah, see, that's exactly what it is. Well, you watched half that video 44 minutes ago.
Huh.
Oh wait, no, is that just part of the thumbnail? Are they Are they braining you by saying, like, oh my god? Oh no, you did watch half.
I don't know if I did.
Wait, Grace,
No.
that would be big brain if you put
That
a
is
little red
big
bar at the
brain as
bottom of your thumbnails, because it makes people go like, wait, did I watch some of this?
Oh.
And then they click on it.
Good comms, Winkians. Good comms.
Wait, psychological
Strong
warfare on the
comms.
YouTube categories, bro. That's
Strong
genius.
comms.
Wait, we should do that. You know, I did that with my YouTube shorts and it worked really well. Like little brain tricks to like make people click on them or watch them longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like walking on a treadmill during one of them, and like people would comment and be like, "Where's dude going?" It was great. It worked every time.
I love it.
What is this? WoW Classic. Is it just a dude talking for an hour and 20 minutes eating a bag of Fritos? With like a 2005 flip phone camera? Yo, click on that.
Well, Jaro's on stream. Let's see what else there is. Poking a bear and losing battles. Deep Sea World of Warcraft. Oh, this guy's Pog right here. Damn, we got a motherfucking cowboy in this. All right.
I can't respect it, bro. He's got the AI thumbnail.
True.
He's literally fighting a bear in an AI thumbnail.
WoW Classic first person. Let's go.
Wait, do the Your Life as a WoW player video. That one looked good.
I'm gonna be honest, first person is not relaxing. First person bothers me, dude, in Classic WoW. It's somewhat cinematic, but it makes me want to puke. Can you hurry and pick a video?
I had an idea for a cool video idea for like a character, and I completely forgot it.
Yeah.
Frick, what was it? It was like a story locked character where it's like instead of hitting 60, you had just a goal of doing something.
I like that. It's good comms.
Like catching a fish in every ocean or some stupid thing, or
Yes.
every zone.
Yes. It's good. It's
Do
really good.
something!
Yo, imagine you can't leave a zone until you find a BOE.
Yeah, oh
blue
yeah.
item.
Yes, bro. I know. Old
Like
school
every
RuneScape
zone.
farms. I know, Winky. Old school RuneScape
Like-
fucking farms. I'm about to do that, bro. Before class.
Can you find a BOE blue item in Elwyn? I don't think you can.
Oh, I don't think you can.
I mean,
right.
you could. I mean,
I don't
okay.
think you can. I don't think you can. You're
The
gonna kite
rough
mobs?
part-
Shut the
yeah,
fuck
you gotta
up.
kite mobs from
Oh
Westfall
my
and Duskwood
God.
into Elwyn.
Nah.
Just to kill him, dude.
Nah.
Or what if for the lowest levels because like it's just the starting levels that you can't get BOE blue in. Like what if the rule was you were allowed yourself to farm enough gold to go to Stormwind and buy a BOE blue off the auction house to get out of Elwyn.
I
And then after Elwyn, you can do the rest of the game.
It's not bad comms. One
Because
of each
technically
color back to the
Stormwind
start
is
zone.
in Elwyn, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, Zone Locked is pog as fuck, dude. Zone Locked is good. If you can make a good YouTube series out of it, it's good. It's good.
Yeah, what about there's gotta be BOE blue in Elwyn somewhere,
No,
right?
no.
What's the lowest level BOE blue? Is like 14 or 15?
That's an interesting. That's an interesting question. Let's go, boys. How do we find this? What's the lowest level BOE blue? It's like
Feet of the Lynx is level 18.
It's not. There's like a level 14.
Night's Watch Short Sword. What's that one?
Blues start at 15. Oh, that's way too high.
Do
Blues
Night's
start
Watch
at
Short Sword.
15. Blues start at 15. Yeah, you're right. There it is.
I think
It's
that's.
level
I think
20
that might be the
mobs.
lowest one. So
Yeah.
yeah, you'd have to kill level 19, level 20 mob.
Yeah. 19, 20.
There's got to be.
I think
another-
it has to be 20. It can't be level 19. I know that's like weird, but like it can be that mob, but if it's not a level 20 mob Baron's Kodo, it won't drop it.
What if
Tactics
you
told me
were
that shit.
like loot? What if you were like loot slot locked? Like you couldn't put loot in that slot unless it's a BOE blue.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
So you'd have to
That's
make it
actually
farm
kind of interesting.
until level 20.
That's actually kind of interesting.
I guess casters, it would be pretty easy on a caster to get started on that.
Whoa, I like that. I like that shit, Winky. That is not a
Like
bad
you
idea.
you make a mage or a warlock or something,
Yeah.
and then you can only equip
this is
BOE
on my
blues or
phone.
purples.
Yeah, this is a cool fucking idea. Can't leave
Okay,
no one
lock
story
it
on a
down.
Token.
That one was cool, but it was in retail, which is lame.
Right. How do we apply this to Classic? It'd be interesting.
You just do the same thing.
True.
But you can leave.
True.
You can leave classic
True.
at 5 gold.
True. Yeah,
you
True.
leave Elwyn at 5 gold. Takes you 5 years to get there.
That'd be kind of fucking cool.
You should do it with no auction house.
Yeah.
And just really
agreed.
hate yourself.
Self.
You're just skinning and herbing to
I'm
vendor everything.
I'm gonna make a whole race lock series in order to propagate self-found servers.
Hell yeah, brother. It's still not gonna work, but hell yeah, brother.
Oh fuck.
Ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way that's gonna work. Self-found servers, bro.
Dude, it pisses me off that you say it's not gonna work. It's literally Iron Man Old School RuneScape, one of the most popular
It is,
versions
I
of the
get it.
game.
No,
Look,
it's
insane. It works. The proof of concept is there.
I know the proof of concept works to play the game. It doesn't work to get Blizzard to want to make it. That's what I'm saying doesn't work. I've played Selfhound for 5 years. But then again, though, how do you describe like Nax Ramus Selfhound? You know, like is the end game completely doable? Because OSRS is pretty much soloable end game. You know, like you don't really like lose out on anything Selfhound.
Do you lose? Yeah, I think it's doable. Fuck
So
yeah, it's
what do
doable.
you?
Why wouldn't it be doable?
Do you really think Nax is like?
Eventually.
Every Tuesday you log in with your guild on and do
Not every
Selfhound
Tuesday.
Nax?
I don't think you do it every Tuesday. I think it takes a while. I don't think. Do you think back in the day they were raiding every single Tuesday night and completing and clearing all the bosses? I'm not saying I want.
I mean, you were in there.
that.
You were trying, but
You don't,
yeah, I mean, I guess whatever.
I think you'll be in there trying. Yeah, if we had a ton of bodies. Yeah, I think that
Yeah,
you'll
if it's
be
not
in there
hardcore.
attempting. Yeah, I think it would take
hardcore,
me
you could do it.
months, couple weeks to clear Nax, bro. Probably months until I eventually clear Nax. And you're telling me that, man, dude, that would be. That'd be an awesome.
That's crazy.
Experience.
Can you even extend lockouts in Classic? I don't think you can.
Holy shit! This guy's doing a race lock series, and I'm not.
Why are you not doing a race lock series?
I don't know, bro. I want to puke. I want to like.
You
blow my
started
brains
the
out.
race lock
I
thing.
wanna blow my brains out thinking about it, man.
You literally started the race lock thing.
I know.
And you're not doing the series that this guy's doing, and he's getting thousands of views.
I know. I want to just like end it all. Trust me.
Well, I mean, okay, let's be real here. Let's be honest.
Okay.
Would you make it? Would you make this series as good as he's making it right now?
I don't know.
Because just having the idea and doing it first doesn't mean that you're.
I agree.
Guaranteed the success that someone else has doing the same thing.
The familiar soundtrack.
So maybe he's just making really good content.
The difference is I'm not making any content.
That's the
the difference is there's nothing coming out of it.
The problem is I'm pretty sure your YouTube editor like went to war or some crazy shit.
Yeah, he did. He's the best YouTube editor I've had. No, we went to war with him.
That's
no, we went to war. We did. We went to war. I don't know who the fuck we're in war with, but he lived in Israel, and he messaged me. He's like, "Yeah, dude, I can't do it anymore."
That's wild.
Well, I know.
Isn't it crazy how the world works like that? Sometimes you just, you know, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some.
I guess so. Yeah.
I don't blame him. Like, I wouldn't be one to edit YouTube videos.
I've thought about that. I've thought about why that whole relationship existed in the first place. Like, I maybe you guys don't look that far into
portfolio.
it. But like, yeah, but he lives. I don't know. I don't know why that whole relationship between me and him existed for him to just disappear after 2 months. Like, dude, I was about to pop off on YouTube, dude. Like, with that guy. Like, he'd been making TBC content for me for 2 months, and just as he quit and we went to war, and he wasn't able to edit for me, I found Race Locked. And if I had like a YouTube series for Race Locked, I would have done well. And like with an editor that had like a couple months experience with me making content. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and like I was right
again,
there.
though, dude.
I mean, I could have made it myself, but fuck.
Bro, opportunities will always present themselves.
I
no matter
agree.
what. They'll always be back. You'll always have more opportunity.
I agree.
You make your own opportunity, to be honest.
Still got all the bonds. It's never too late to
Yeah,
start.
why
That is true.
don't you get started, dude?
That is true.
Why don't you
That is
just
never too
never
late to
stream
start.
again and spend the next 6 months editing YouTube, because that's all you're going to be able to do if you want to do it.
Honestly, I need to just take a week off from streaming. I know that sounds fuck.
Jay said, do you say the same thing to all your hoes? I do, because everyone I know struggles with the same problems.
Get AI to do it. Just have AI edit all your videos or something. Yeah.
You know, I don't think
Oh
we're
my
at the
God,
point where
afford.
there's actual AI video editors yet, but once we're there, YouTube's going downhill real fast. Like, all right, Grok, I want you to take Graze's VOD and make it into a 10-minute viral video.
Yeah.
And then it's just Graves screaming like Mr. Beast in a string bikini for the 15 minutes. All right, now go ahead and upload it. You know it would do it. Oh no. More than 20 of videos shown to new YouTube users are AI slop. Yikes. No, but those are humans putting those videos together. I mean, like, imagine you boot up fucking Adobe Premiere.
Right.
And you load up your VOD, a 9-hour footage, and you say, all right, edit this down into a 10-minute video.
Yeah, it would be
and then Premiere just does it, right?
Ooh.
Like, what? You know, there's like AI sitcoms on TikTok and stuff where they're like simulating Netflix shows, but it's AI and people are watching it and like getting invested and like voting people off of an island and stuff.
And it's all AI?
Like, it's like, yeah, it's all, but everyone even knows it's AI. Like they all
Oh
know
my
that it's AI and
God.
they agree to it. It's called like Fruit Island or something like that. Let me find out. There's a bunch of them.
Can we just try it? Can somebody send me one of these programs we're talking about? Okay, this is what I would use AI for. I would use AI to make the video for me, and then I would go back and, like, correct it. Like, if they gave me the template, I would then, like, copy the template, but do it my way.
It's called Fruit Love Island, and it's literally...
Fruit Love Island?
Yeah, it's a TikTok series where fruit, like people are made out of fruit and they are on a reality TV show and like the TikTok viewers get to like vote on stuff.
Oh, that pisses me off, dude.
It gets like millions and millions and millions of views, Grace. There are whole accounts on TikTok dedicated to talking about this AI Fruit Love Island account. Like they're the reaction accounts for the AI slop.
I would just be crazy, screaming, saying, "I want to shake your hand" the whole time.
I don't think I've seen like intelligence spiral downward as fast as I've seen in the last 5 years.
Does it concern you at all? Like you say like these.
No,
I know you know. Right. I know you know all these things. Yeah.
I'm concerned about 2 generations under us. That's what I'm concerned about. Like, I'm not concerned about me and you. Yeah. I'm concerned about your kids' kids, you know? Right. That's what I'm scared about. Because right now, like, I've seen doctors Google shit in front of me already.
Okay.
I'm terrified of what happens.
That's pretty normal.
There's already been studies come out that said that doctors are losing proficiency due to AI being used to help them with their job to begin with.
Dude, whenever Nikki was pregnant, I know this isn't exactly what we're talking about here, but I went to the doctor's office. The nurse came in, did her blood test and everything. And then we had a doctor's visit on the screen with a doctor in Austin. I'm just saying, who's to say the doctor wouldn't just be AI generated at some point and they just look at your stats that the nurse took. They look at your vitals and then the doctor pops up on the screen and says, "So this is what you need to do."
Oh my God.
You don't need doctors anymore. Why couldn't AI just come to the same conclusion that the telephone doctor did, the tele doctor? It's definitely AI. It's nothing to do with lowering standards in medical schools.
I think there's a place for AI, though. I think that we're going to benefit greatly in certain areas and take a huge hit in others. Like, we might just be, like, curing every disease known to man in the next, 20 years. If AI is really that powerful. But at the same, like, at what cost? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, dude.
Who's going to have access to the cures? I know. I think people are out there saying there's always been cures to all this shit. They just don't give it to you.
I saw a Twitter post the other day that like in 2020 someone like some kind of doctor proved that bee stings like help breast cancer. Like there's an active thing that goes on with bee stings that like
very nice.
Reduce or like actually mitigate breast cancer. And apparently it was a real study, but it was like literally not put out for 6 years with no human trials. And the theory is, of course, people don't want cancer to be cured because then they lose money. I don't know. There's all kinds of weird stuff. Someone did use AI though they had like 2 Bitcoins that they bought in high school.
Yeah.
And they used AI to help them remember their passwords to get back into their Bitcoin account that they completely forgot, and
it worked.
Made like $500,000. Yeah.
Holy shit.
But they were like coders, right? They used it was like Claude or something like that. That was like one of the coding AI agents it's like you kind of have to be somewhat intelligent to use it to begin with.
All right.
Oh yeah, dating apps are not there to. Dating apps are there. They're used against you, bro.
That was so funny what Winky told me the other day. If you're on
About
a dating app,
apps?
yeah, it actually makes
Get
sense.
off the dating app, bro. Get off the dating app. They're farming you, bro. You're farmed. You're literally a human in the Matrix. You remember the beginning of the Matrix? Gray's never seen it, but like,
oh my god.
You know the people in the pods with all the water, and you're like plugged into the back of your neck, and like they're farming you, like you're literally a farm. That is dating apps, bro. Tinder. They want you on the app. They don't want you out on dates getting married. Because then you delete the app.
That's so funny.
They're out here giving you grenades, bro. Letting you blow yourself up. Like pulling the pin, tossing it at you. Yep. Hey, catch this thought. And then you catch it, and you're like, "Oh my god, Tinder! I thought you were supposed to 80% marriage rate." Psych! Down back on the app, dude. How many times do you see people talk about like, "Hey, are you single right now? How's your relationship going?" They're like, "Oh, I'm back on the apps." Bro, that's what they want.
You got me fucked up. It's so true.
It's kind of true though. Yeah, like if you imagine, like, bro, you're paying $20 a month. How much are these apps? $20 a month? $30 a month?
I think they're free. Oh, so you have to pay for more swipes?
I bet you chat. Is somebody here on Tinder? How much is Tinder Premium?
Somebody knows.
Somebody
it's
has
okay.
to know.
Like, it's not like
here.
shameful or anything. Like how much is it? How much?
Well, I mean,
is
you don't got to say you pay for it, but like I'm sure they advertise it to you, right? Like, how much is it?
$25. $49.99 yearly.
Month? Oh, it's a year. Okay, a year.
$50
not
a year.
month, right?
$50 a year to fucking swipe your life away, looking at possible candidates who still use Tinder. Scam.
Wait, okay. So what's everyone using these days? What's the go-to? Is it Bumble or something? Is Bumble the one? Is that what people are using? I want to shake your Hinge. Okay, how much is Hinge every month? Is Hinge monthly? How much is that one?
Dude, there's no way, man. I just don't fuck with the dating apps. I don't know, man. I like to think if I was in the dating space, I would get involved in the community somewhere, somehow. I wouldn't resort to an app. It's kind of like you pick up fish in the pool that you're fishing in. Like, I don't want someone necessarily from Grindr. Do I want a wife? Do I want my wife to be on Grindr? Is that how I want to find her? I don't know, dude. I don't think so. I don't think I want to find my wife on a dating app called Grindr. I don't think so.
$14 a month for Hinge. Yeah, dude, they're playing you, man. Yeah, how much is Grindr per month?
Grindr's the gay app?
Is it?
No way, dude. I was wondering why chat was blowing up. It's literally the gay app?
Bro, why is it that they have to be so blatant about it? Like, bro,
can't find her on Grindr.
Like you download an app literally titled Grindr. Who came up with that name? lot of dudes on this app.
That's funny as hell. I was wondering why chat was moving so fast when I brought it up. Oh man, that's funny. That makes sense. I believe you.
I was on the apps once in my life, and I did not meet up with anyone. Like it just didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't work very well.
Yeah.
I think that's the play though, Grace. You just go outside, you find a hobby and you do it, and you'll meet people doing that hobby.
Yeah.
That's like the trick to life, you know? You want to you want a wife that golfs? Better start golfing, brother man.
No, I don't want my wife to golf. Fuck that. I hear you though. You're right. Yes, you're right.
You want a wife that reads? You better start going to the library.
Yeah, go to the book club, yeah. You want a wife that cooks? You better go to the motherfucking cook club. You better go to the Master Gardeners Community Center. You better join.
I'm pretty
you
sure
want to go to church? You better find her at church. You better go to church.
It's a generic green flag for most women if you are the single guy at a dancing class. I bet you the success rate, if you're a single dude and you just sign up for a class to like learn how to do jazz dance, I bet you every girl there is like, yo, huge green flag. This guy dances. He's interested. I bet you it's a huge green flag.
That's funny as hell.
We need Cargos to come in here and tell us how bis speed dating is.
No, I don't want Cargos' take on speed dating. I don't want Cargos'
He went down a whole route one night about speed dating. It was crazy. It's crazy comms, dude. Yo, church is a great place to meet a wife. I'll tell you that. Church is a great place to meet a woman. You looking for a woman who's godly? Go to church.
So this is crazy. The Christian mingle thing. Would you rather find?
Nah, you go to
somebody
church,
on Christian mingle, or do you find them at church? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck you doing at Christian mingle, motherfucker? Just go to church. Just gotta go to church. What are you doing at Christian mingle?
Just try different churches till you find the cute girl.
Sure, yeah. There you go. Farmers only.
Boom, that's how you became Catholic.
Dude, I remember the Christian mingle.
The commercials.
Commercials, yeah. It's fucking
I remember
weird.
the farmers one. Remember the farmers only ones?
Vaguely.
It's like some dude he had like a overalls with like a flannel shirt on.
Yeah.
Are you looking for love, but you can't find it in the fields? Bro, I bet you every girl that was on Farmers Only on that app was like just looking for the homesteading country. Like, I'm gonna be the wife that has the kids and like the white picket fence. Husband's a farmer.
Call me old school, man, but it sounds like the shortcut to figuring it out. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like the cheap version. I think that I'm not with the times. I think that I don't understand that the world is different, and that's actually how you meet people, is like on dating.
Well, I mean, I grew up, dude. I don't know. Do you think teenagers like in high school are using apps to meet people, or do you think they're like dating kids that they go to high school with?
Fuck.
You know?
Oh, imagine teenagers on fucking dating apps, dude. Ew.
Like, do you think people like senior, like, okay, let's say freshmen in college,
What
are they
the
on apps,
fuck?
or are they meeting people in college?
I fucking hope not. They're on there. They lie about their age. Oh, dude, that's so fucking lame.
I never even thought about that way. So teachers in history, senior, like, you got junior class students in high school. You're the teacher. You're teaching the kids that you're taking the phone, and this kid's like swiping Tinder under the desk. I never even thought about
That's
that.
so lame, dude, to be in high school on a dating app. Yikes. Yikes!
What the fuck?
That pisses me off, dude.
Yeah, no, for real. However, the high school that I went to, I kind of wish there were dating apps, bro.
Really? For your
My high school
specific
was-
high school, or just like your entire town?
No, bro,
30-mile
for
radius.
for life, for a 300-mile radius, bro.
Goodness. You got spawn farmed?
Guys, ironically, my high school graduating class is 85 people.
Oh yeah, you're not finding your forever wife there. That's okay though.
No, dude, it was like every girl I dated was either my friend's ex-girlfriend or my friend's sister.
Oh, right.
That was my life growing up. I wish I had a dating app. Chat, is that a sleeping bag behind Graze's chair? Am I seeing that correctly? Enhance? My man has been getting in trouble and having to sleep in the shed. Chat, these late night Graze streams where he has no mic and he's just listening to music farming leather. You know he's in trouble. He's in a doghouse. He has to go sleep in the cuck sack. Yep. So he's just like, screw it. Might as well feed the addiction real quick and then whoop. Straight to bed. That is 100% sleeping bag. That's crazy. There's not even a pillow. It's just a sleeping bag.
You act like it's something to be ashamed of.
Crazy. Is that because you get in trouble or what?
Hey, maybe I do. Maybe I do. You think I'm complaining about it? You think I'm complaining about it?
I can imagine you getting in a fight with Nikki and just being like, fine, I'm going to go sleep in the fucking shed. If you want to find me, I'll be in my office. You storm out the back door, through the field, past the planter boxes, into the shed.
Every opportunity I get.
Kicks a cilantro plant on the way. Shit out of my face. I'm going to the shed.
Hell yeah, I'm going to the shed. Shed for life, son.
How hot is it in there at night? Is Texas pretty rough right now?
Dude, the shed, dude, this... I don't know if you guys know what spray foam insulation is like. This motherfucker stays icy, dude. It's an ice box in here. The only reason I have to keep the AC on is because the computer runs so hot. Like, I know you guys know how hot the room is whenever you have your PC on all day. But,
oh, yeah.
nah, dude, this shit, it stays ice cold.
Hell yeah, dude. That's hype.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll just play WoW all night. Dang. Mm-hmm.
Grace, I got a serious question for you. I'm about to get real with you guys since the server's just not up.
We got one more
You're
hour,
married.
boys. I'm married.
I got a buddy. I'm not going to say names. It's you guys. There's not a streamer. This is an IRL friend of mine. Okay.
Okay.
Bro, they're going through divorce right now.
Lucky.
This is the closest I've ever been to somebody going through divorce. I have never seen... Like, there are things that I did not even anticipate thinking about that are involved with this shit.
Okay.
Like...
Kids or no kids?
No kids. Oh, it's so much
that's
better
great.
with no kids.
Oh,
bro.
thank
Huge,
God.
Right?
Thank God.
But
it's not even a
bro,
big... Like, honestly, heartbreak, cry me a fucking river, dude. It's fine, dude. As
bro,
long as no kids involved, great.
They're trying to, like, figure out, like, finances and stuff through all this, and they own a house together and all that.
Yeah.
Bro, it's like, dude, I've never thought about any of this before because they're literally talking like, oh, well, she told me I got to sell X, Y, and Z in my hobby, you know, my golf clubs, you know, this stuff. Because,
Or
like,
she's going to take half of them?
You know, or she's going to take half of them, right? And then he's like, but she gets to keep the house.
They're up. Keep going. Keep going.
Ooh.
Keep
Well,
going.
She gets to keep the house, though, right? Let me know how would you handle this, Grace? She wants your golf club. She wants your PC. You know, it's all stuff that you bought while married, right? She wants half of everything. But you're moving out. She gets to keep the house.
Right.
Right? Are you going to make her itemize every single thing in the entire house? The every cup in the cabinet,
No,
every
fuck
table,
no.
every spoon?
No, hell no. She gets
So
everything
then
in
why
the
does
kitchen.
so then why does she get to tell you?
Because she's salty as
You
fuck.
gotta
because
you gotta
she's
get rid of half your
legally
computer,
obliged to.
half
Because
your
she
golf
can.
clubs.
Because she can. Because she's... You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah, that's
She's
what I'm saying. I never thought about this shit
Kind of
before.
a jerk. Yeah, legally she is. Yeah, she can do all those things. She can make your life a living hell. That's what she can do. You can do the same thing to her, but
it's
you probably
insane,
don't.
bro. I think that if that was the situation, I would have to be like, all right, well, if you're coming for half my magic cards, I guess I'm coming for half the
Your makeup.
furniture in the house.
Oh
Yeah,
my
give me
God.
that makeup.
That's fucked
Give
up.
me half the furniture. Give me the makeup. Give me everything.
That is
all
fucked
of it.
up. Yeah, I don't like it.
I never thought about this stuff though, dude.
Right. Yeah, that is. It sounds like it's a good thing that they're getting a divorce.
Because like,
What
my parents got a divorce, and
Imagine
I
you have a dog.
Still
You
didn't
know?
think about any of this stuff, you know. I got a lot of respect for those of you guys in the chat that have been divorced. That shit's crazy. I'm sorry you went through that. That's wild.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about a divorce.
I mean, I'm sure you've told stories of your friend that was getting divorced, right? I think I've heard you talk about it before.
I'm trying to think.
Or no, the one that your friend that you told your dad he was cheating on his wife.
Yeah.
I hope that ended in divorce.
I don't think it did. He was forgiven. His sins were forgiven. Not only by his Lord and Savior, but his community members as well.
That's crazy comms. That's crazy comms.
It is very crazy comms. Crazy world. Crazy world.
Crazy, wild, and crazy world.
Yeah. Nikki told me I'm never leaving her.
Well, yeah, I don't think.
One time.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that for her to say or for you to agree to?
I don't know. She was like, "You're stuck with me for life, bitch." That's basically what she told me.
I think that's what you're supposed to say at the altar when you're getting married, Grace. I think that's kind of what you're signing up for.
It wasn't at the altar. She told me that. It was.
It was last night.
Yeah.
She said, "Listen, bitch."
She said,
"You're stuck with me now. Go sleep in the sleeping bag." She said,
"Shit, you ain't never leaving me,
she
bitch.
said,
Figure it out."
You ain't never leaving.
I said, "Bitch, I might."
Nah, you got it too good, bro. You got it way too good to leave.
Oh, agreed. Totally.
Yeah, you're
agree with you
vibing,
there.
man.
Totally agree with you.
You got
there.
a wife that literally lets you play and wow and shit 9 hours a day.
For my as my job, and just she's okay with it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Doesn't ask questions.
That's a blessing,
doesn't really ask any questions. Just, are we able to afford the house? GG, go next. Okay. All right. Moving on.
Has she ever questioned anything about video games? Like, has she ever like asked you like, so Grace, like, tell me what Sprint does when you use it?
No.
Never? Not once?
No. Nah, she doesn't give a fuck. She does not care. She's not interested.
That's crazy. Like, at a certain point, I guess that's not that crazy. Maybe I'm overthinking that.
She doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Because like I have dated girls for a long time. I've never asked them like, so tell me how your lip liner works. You know, like I don't give a shit about makeup.
Right.
Yeah, that's valid. That's valid.
Yeah. All right. You don't really want to know.
Valid.
That's good.
Valid and real, dude. That is valid and real.
That's real good.
I can't believe that Tuesdays you literally go live and sit there for 4 hours waiting on the servers to come up.
That is crazy that I do that.
You know, you're the only WoW streamer in the category who streams Tuesday mornings. Like,
yeah, everybody else avoids it. I love this shit, dude.
People are like, oh, maintenance, time to take a break and sleep. And Gray's like, no, I'm going live, dude.
Bitch, what's the alternative? You think I don't want to go live? Of course I want to go live.
We're about to be watching every YouTube video on this entire platform.
What, I'm gonna go hang out with my family all morning?
Dude, I bet you YouTube Tuesday mornings are probably the best time to upload a WoW video.
Yeah.
On YouTube. Because people can't play and they're at work and they're wanting to watch something.
True.
We've come up with 2 BIS YouTube tech ideas in this one session.
I forget the first one.
The first one was to put a little red line on the bottom of your thumbnail.
Yes, that's right.
That'd be sick.
The red bar does go crazy.
That red bar, that might be some serious tech. Because, you know, for a while they were doing the tech for your profile photo on Twitch was to put like a bright colored ring around your circular photo to like make it like stands out. You can actually still see S-Fan still has his. He's got an orange ring around it. That was the meta for a long time.
It's good bait, yeah.
Great bait, mate.
Great bait, mate. 60 human power.
I don't know. How much do you think that kind of stuff actually matters, though? Like, do you think S-Fan putting a ring around his profile photo?
Slightly. It's just slightly, bro. It's... You either make it happen or you don't, Winky. All these little tech things.
No,
they work for people that are already making it work. It works for the people. Yeah. So it's like...
It's like the Tupperware shit, dude. It's like a multi-level marketing scheme, bro. Look, selling a pyramid scheme never works unless you're the person that's selling it.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Like you're always the one at the party buying into it.
Yes.
And the one above you is always the one that's making it
Yes.
work.
Yes.
Always. It's the same thing. That's why I laugh at all these companies that target streamers for like, you know, improve your stream with these crazy alerts, these crazy things. Pay us $5 a month for you to be able to use this stuff. It's like, bro, those alerts don't matter because you don't get anyone following your channel because you're not making the content.
Right. Yeah. He's not
You
wrong.
gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Winky's not wrong. You don't need any of those things. It works
people
whenever
selling
you
a
are
shovel,
making the
bro.
content. Those services work whenever you've already made it.
Yeah. Bro, when there's
It
gold,
does have a place.
when there's gold, sell a shovel.
There it is.
Don't
Sell shovels
become a
every gold
miner.
rush.
Sell
There
the
it is.
shovel.
Yes, sir.
Works every time.
Yes, sir. Ooh.
Yeah, Stormfall has that ring on hers, on her channel.
So you stole
We should put rings on ours, dude.
rings on our what's?
Should put rings on our. Huh?
Huh? What did you just say?
Nothing. I didn't say nothing, dude. Yeah, what inspired your profile photo, Grays? What's up with the profile photo?
I don't know. It is what it is.
Was that like a golf tournament video, like picture that was taken, or?
No, my brother just took a picture of me when we were playing disc golf.
It looks like you have a popped collar. Do you have a popped collar in that photo? Yes or no?
I might. I was on the disc golf course. Hot as fuck. Had layers on vacation. My brother took a zoomed in, pixelated, 100-yard photo shoot of me. I don't know. I don't have a good profile picture. Didn't really put much thought
I
into
don't
it.
either,
May
to
or
be
may not have been
honest.
jaded.
Why were you jaded?
Because I was playing disc golf with my brother.
When he was beating you or something?
On vacation. It is what it is.
You look like the kind of guy that popped the collar in college.
I didn't, dude.
Nah, you wore
I
polo
didn't,
shirts,
though.
the stripy polo ones. You popped collars.
Nah, I didn't though. I very
Sure.
quickly just became the black on black guy, the black t-shirt guy, black shorts guy. GG. Put no thought into it.
Bro, what did you tell these people about that link, bro? Why are people still bringing that link up? What did you say to them?
Bro, I told you sent me a fucking phishing link, a phishing scam. It felt like a phishing link.
But it
Brother,
wasn't.
But I opened up the link on my
It said
phone.
cookies. It says accept cookies. That's all it says.
Before I could accept cookies, like 5 pop-ups popped up and were like, your phone has a virus on it.
I think that's probably from the other viruses that you have on your phone, bro. I think that's some of the other sussy shit that you must be downloading, because that wasn't that link. That link just says, hey, got any cookies? I think you open links and your phone just goes, "Ah!" From BassPro.com. Exactly.
That's crazy, Cobbs. Crazy.
I don't know what you do on your phone, bro. How many phones do you have? Do you have a trap phone?
Which I might.
You have a bro. You should get a dedicated landline in the shed.
Oh, that would be hot.
Like a phone on the wall.
Yeah,
You like
that'd be
pull it off.
nice.
It's got like one of those springy cords.
Honestly, that would be nice. Oh, somebody asked if I'm gonna get my kids' phones. I will not give my sons access to scrolling. That's what bothers me more than anything. It's the scrolling. Like where I draw the line, scrolling. They can
Here's
scroll
the
at their
problem,
friend's
though,
house. They
dude.
can scroll at school. They can scroll to all these other places. I'm not gonna give them access to scroll.
It's gonna be tough, bro. Because you're gonna have.
I know.
As soon as they start getting to the age where their friends have phones.
That's fine.
No, I
They're not
get
gonna
it.
have access
I've
to
thought about
scrolling,
this
yeah.
before too. Like I don't know what I would do. Like it's a hard. Like we have a family friend who has a daughter in high school, and she didn't want her daughter to have a phone.
Yeah.
You know, or any of that. And then she got her phone and said, okay, well, you can't download any apps, like no Instagram, no Facebook, no Snapchat, nothing. Yo, she got so incredibly bullied at school because she didn't have Snapchat.
That's so fucking lame.
Like the cool girls at the school wouldn't
then
let
you're
her
with the
hang out
wrong
with them.
kid. And fuck those girls, dude. Fuck those
Well,
kids.
no, but because that was their take was fuck those kids. You don't be friends with those people anyway. They got called in. The principal called the parents and said, "Hey, can you come to the school for a meeting?" Because the student psychiatrist or whatever was like, "Hey, your kid is like really getting bullied.
Holy
like
shit.
badly. Like it's like we should think about moving schools potentially."
Oh my
Because
God.
she couldn't. Yeah, because she didn't have Snapchat. That was literally it. Suspend the piece of shit kids. It's hard if you can't catch them. You know what I mean? Like how do you suspend someone for something that you can't see?
Yeah, no, I'm cool. I know that like if you hold things from your kids, they'll end up doing it like 10 times worse. My kid can have a phone, whatever, so on and so forth. I'm not going to let them scroll. Like it's something that I'm actively dealing with myself. I don't think it's healthy. I don't think it's beneficial to anybody. No scrolling. That's where I draw the line. That's where I'm gonna draw
I agree
the
with
line.
that. I'm on your team there. I wouldn't want my kid to be scrolling. Hell no.
Fuck no, dude. No, hell no. Goodness no. I don't want to scroll. Dude, I see my niece and nephew. They're both 12, 13 years old. These motherfuckers are just sitting at home. They're all hanging out together, scrolling. All scrolling next to each
Grace,
other. 3, 4 of them all sitting next to each
$1 billion
other.
business
scrolling.
idea.
It's insane. Go ahead.
I have a $1 billion idea. We can become like straight up like driving Bentley level rich right now.
Yeah.
Bro, we make an app. Me and you, we make an app.
Yeah.
It's like straight up like fake Instagram.
Okay.
Where all of the reels and like all of the short form stuff is just controlled, okay? And it's like VeggieTales type shit, bro. Like you let the kids scroll, like cartoons, Bluey, VeggieTales, right? Like we make like educational content.
Yeah.
Like you know that's like good.
Yeah.
And then you make an app and you make the kids want it, and then they're scrolling.
Yeah.
They're scrolling the helpful shit.
Yeah.
And then the parents love us, and we make millions of dollars.
You know what's crazy is I've seen the ads for it. It's like learn while you scroll. Turn scrolling into something where you get.
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
but that's for adults. That's adult
That's
shit.
for
I'm talking like
adults.
VeggieTales, bro.
Yeah.
Dude,
that's not a
we could
terrible
make-
take, actually.
Think of the millions of dollars that like white mothers would spend
Right.
on that app annually.
Huh. Well, you'd probably want your foundation to be based in making the world a better place, not necessarily profiting millions of dollars off of white suburban moms.
No, you see, anyone who says their goals is to not profit on things are lying, even nonprofits.
I mean, there are some. I know. There are some people that genuinely are doing it for the good of the game.
People who are genuinely doing it for the good of the game don't have any money, and
that is also true.
The
also
company
true.
never gets off the ground.
That is also true. There's a
Like-
fine line between, trying to be a goody two shoes and trying to, make an impact in the world and, actually making money.
Let's put it in church perspective, right? This makes sense for you. There is a line between pastor on television and the good old homegrown pastor who works hard and lives there and supports the town, but still gets paid.
Okay.
You don't want to be the TV guy.
Right.
But you got to make money to do it because the pastors that are for free are crazy on the corner saying that the end of the world is coming.
Yeah. This is true.
So we're Bible scrolling. We're making the Bible scrolling app.
I understand. I like it. It's because the
You
guy
can
who
pick, dude, you can pick your religion. When
That's
you
so
download
fucking
the app,
stupid, bro.
you
That's-
boot the
that's
app
such
up,
a
you
dumb thing to
log
say.
in because we're data farming. We're going to sell people's data, of course, right?
Of course.
Then you pick your religion, right? And then you start scrolling. It's VeggieTales nonstop. Like cucumbers.
Broccoli.
5 to 10. Yeah, dude.
VeggieTales swings onto something. It's crazy because the guy who invented new scrolling tech actually feels bad about it. I have seen that clip. On a
does he
reel, on a
really?
short. Yeah, yeah. But
That's
if
great.
he didn't create it, somebody else would have.
Does that? I think that he should still have the right to feel bad about it. Though.
True. Yeah.
Just because if you didn't do it, someone else would have. Doesn't mean you should do it.
Agreed.
That's crazy. He feels bad about it though. Not many entrepreneurs feel bad about their stuff that they do.
Yeah. Grace says, right, no phone? Okay, listen, if you don't give your kid a phone, you're going to exclude them. They're going to be the black sheep. They're going to be the weirdo. They will be bullied like that scenario Winky was talking about earlier. You let them have a phone. I will... Dude, it's so much more than just phone or no phone. Like, if you get to the point where your kid is getting a phone, it's like, okay, if we don't make this decision correctly... Little Billy's gonna be fucked over for life. If he has access to scrolling, he'll never recover from this. It's like, no, dude. I mean, you've been raising your motherfucker. You know, you've been raising that kid for 10, 12 years. Whenever you're gonna give him a phone, you've already set him up for success or failure.
The phone needs to be like a second talk. You know, you gotta have like the talk.
Right. 100,
and then
100p.
And then before you give him the phone, you gotta be like, all right,
100p.
New talk. You know, here's the talk number 2.
100p. 100p. Dude, my dad gave me that talk about the phone, right? But it wasn't about like the phone. It was like about like, you know, looking up naked boobies on the phone. You know
no, my dad never did that.
Oh.
You know, my dad never had the talk with me ever.
Yeah, I don't think my dad ever had that talk with me either.
He was like scared to have it, so he never did.
Yeah, I don't think my dad did either.
We have some great dads, you and I.
Yeah, my dad did it whenever I got an iPhone in like freshman year of high school, which is pretty fucking privileged. So anyways, he was like, so you know, you can look things up on this phone, right, son? I was like, yeah, Dad, I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do that, Dad? You know I'm not gonna look anything up.
Huh? What?
I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, what the fuck?
Wait, what's the internet?
No, what are you talking about?
Yeah, this is crazy. What?
What'd you say?
I never had a phone that was a smartphone until I was like 20 years old. I had a flip phone.
Yeah.
I've told this story before, but I got in trouble when I got my flip phone because I was like 12 years old. I was like a freshman in high school, and I went to the football game, the high school Friday night game, you know?
Yeah.
As you do.
Yeah.
And somebody's mom called my mom and said that I was sexting.
Ooh, I hated that shit, dude.
They said I was sexting their daughter.
Yes, dude. How many times have I heard this? A couple times in high school.
Uh-huh.
No, not me.
Wasn't.
But I heard the scenario through other friends.
Bro, I actually, unironically, was not. Right? I literally never did. I didn't even know, like, who
What the
called
fuck
my
is
mom.
sexting? I don't even know what sexting is.
No, I didn't. I had a flip phone. I was brand new. I had barely ever used the damn thing.
Yeah.
And so this big thing. I get a phone call. You know, my mom tells me come home. I have to walk back to the house. I get there. My stepdad and my mom are sitting on the couch, just like waiting for me to get there.
Oh my
Bro, they
God.
took my phone and they start going through it immediately.
Oh my God. I hate this feeling, by the way.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on? Because they still didn't tell me what was going on. They just told me that I was in like a lifetime of trouble, right? I was like, what is going on? Freaking out. They're looking through the phone and they're like, I don't see anything. Did you delete it? I was like, delete what? Like, what did I delete? I don't know. So, TLDR, I get in giga trouble. I get grounded for like a month. They take the phone away. It's brand new phone. It's like the first week I ever had the damn thing. They take it away. I get grounded. I'm not allowed to go outside. Not allowed to see my friends. My mom took my computer. Couldn't play WoW. None of this stuff, right? Then 3 or 4 days later, into this grounding where I'm literally saying every day I didn't do this, my mom gets a phone call from that same person. She said, I'm so sorry. My daughter got caught sexting and she lied about it. She said it was Winky when it was really this other boy.
Oh!
She said because she was trying to protect this guy that she had a crush on. So she said it was me.
Fucking Sarah. Bitch ass Sarah. Never trust a motherfucking name Sarah.
So yeah, so I literally, my mom felt so bad. Like,
good.
She was
That's
like, holy
good.
shit, like we ruined your
That's
whole
awesome.
like 2 weeks.
Good. Good.
That's what I said. Good. That's damn right, mom.
Yeah, Fuck you, mom.
That's so funny, dude.
Wiki kind of sounds like the name of the guy who would be sexting.
It's a typical high school drama shit, dude.
Yeah, it's good. That's good high school drama. That's good.
Look at, you know, in the grand scheme of things, that was pretty tame high school drama.
Yeah.
Bro, we had kids in my high school getting pregnant. That was crazy.
I mean, that's about as bad. Yeah. Yeah. You talk about like real dirt, real drama, and it is real, but then you go to the next step where you get fucking pregnant. That's like real life consequences. Yeah, that's like as bad as it gets.
I think there were 2 kids at my high school that graduated with children.
We had like 6, 7, 8 kids. Although our class size was probably double or triple yours.
Yeah, ours was crazy. One of my friends moved from NorCal to LA, and he called me when he started his new high school, and he was like, dude, this is crazy, bro. There's like 4,000 people in my school.
Damn.
Dude, imagine the culture shock of going from like an 80-person class to 1,000 people in your class.
Yeah.
Like, we didn't have groups. Like, we didn't have tables in the lunchroom of like the cool kids and the emos, you know?
I had 20, 25 people in my classes.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, what'd you have, like 4?
No. My graduating class was 85 people. Of like all
10,
the people
10
senior
people
year.
in your
So
classes, maybe?
when I went into the classroom, it was like between 15 and 20 because
it's not bad.
We all like rotated to the same classes. The teachers loved it because they didn't have to do shit.
Okay.
Like the teacher of my high school, imagine teaching like a school with 1,000 students. You have to grade like hundreds of papers every Friday. My class was just like, oh yeah, we're done grading. By the end of the class, you have your grade on what this test was.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that is impressive.
I don't know, it was cool though. I liked it because you had a lot of one-on-one time, like with teachers.
Yeah,
if you
that is nice.
To, like learn something, it was a lot nicer. You were never like left in the dust, you know.
100.
And of course, there's always like the creepy gym teachers that get fired for creeping on the girls and stuff, dude. It's crazy.
Our 7th grade science teacher was a pedophile, and we all knew it. It was a joke.
You knew it?
Yeah, fuck yeah, everybody knew. Because he was just a fucking creep. He looked like a pedophile. You know, he literally did look like one. And like, I'm not exaggerating whenever I say this. Like everybody, like that was a joke.
Please tell me he's fired, right?
Oh yeah. His life is ruined.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
Fired,
Good.
But like, dude, one of my good close friends, he used to make like funny jokes about this shit all the time. But he literally like came into the bathroom one time and was like, it's just weird if you're a teacher and you're in the bathroom with a student and like stand next to him. Like that's like not okay. Like it's just like not okay, dude.
Oh my god.
That's not normal behavior, dude.
Bro, that's crazy comms, man. I used to. Okay, then again though, I did used to go into I used to smoke cigarettes in the senior area bathroom with one of my teachers.
Oh wow.
But like we were cool like
you
that.
Would be,
know?
yeah,
like,
you would be the motherfucker that got cool with your teachers like that. Smoking cigarettes with your teacher, that's crazy.
My teacher hired me the day I graduated high school. My teacher hired me for a job in his second company. I was stoked. I went straight into construction.
Nice.
It was a good time.
It was a good time.
I'm pretty sure he was drunk every day though, like that teacher.
Oh, okay. All right.
We all had that. Everyone had that teacher, right? The one teacher that was drunk every day, or high in some way.
Yeah, some way. Yeah, they're high somehow. Yeah.
There was a girl named Sarah at my school who, the year after we graduated high school, you know, we're on Facebook and stuff. She's posting pictures with our history teacher, like they're going out on dates.
Ooh, yikes.
Yeah, and I was like,
Yikes,
damn,
dude.
that's crazy.
Yo.
Like this, because that's sussy. Like the fact that you're dating him a year after you graduate means that he must have been waiting to hit you up.
Yikes,
At least I
dude.
hope he waited. You know what I mean? Like,
Yikes. What the fuck?
but the history teacher was like 20, I want to say like 28 or 29 years old.
It's still weird as hell. Fuck. God.
Oh, fuck yeah, it's weird as hell. It's
Bro,
terrifying.
I'm 29. That's like, ugh.
You're 29?
Fuck yeah, I'm 29.
Yeah, I forgot you're a youngie. I forgot. Do you think you're responsible enough to be a teacher right now? Like, could you teach?
Just recently. Yeah. Last couple years, no, but just recently, yeah. I feel like I can teach. Now it's kids, bro. I have kids. 100p.
Yeah, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could be a teacher, man.
100p I could. Yeah. Maybe it's because I had kids. Yeah. Pre-kids? No, I don't think I'd be qualified to teach. But partly because I'm not into it and like, yeah, just wouldn't be qualified.
I liked the idea of teaching. I thought about being a teacher once, like when I was in high school. I was thinking about like going into being a teacher.
Right. The job that I found
know,
appealing
man.
was being a cop. I wanted to be a cop. Why? I don't know.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. Just wanted to be a cop. I don't know why.
What stopped you?
My parents. My parents
didn't
were
want
like,
you to
don't
get
be
shot.
a fucking cop. Yeah, they're like, don't be a fucking cop. Like, you're an idiot.
Don't be a
fucking
narc,
cop.
dumbass. Like,
Yeah, don't be a fucking dumbass. Literally, like, all the cops are dying right now. You go, like, don't be a cop. Yeah, my parents.
my mom
basically
always told me not to be a cop too. I can't lie.
Yeah.
But then again, my mom like hates the popo because she does all kinds of questionable legal shit. So. My mom's pretty firmly anti-cop. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I know how it goes.
That's good times, good times. Shout out to my mom, she's cool. One of the good ones. I got a lot of respect for cops though, man. They do put their life on the line. I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't got a lot of respect for every cop. I should probably put a little asterisk behind that one. But, but I know some cops. Some of my friends grew up to be cops, and I think they're the good ones.
Might be.
I would feel comfortable. I'll put it this way: if someone like broke and entered into my house, I would feel comfortable calling them to come save me.
Too late. Better have a gun.
Oh,
How the
no,
cops
yeah,
gonna
no, I
save you,
mean-
brother? You gotta save yourself.
No, they gotta save me legally for the dead body on the floor in the kitchen.
Ah, yes. Yes. I like it. No, if I didn't have kids, I would be okay with some of these jobs. Like, the one thing that, like, scares me about these professions is that my life is on the line. If I didn't have a wife and kids, if I didn't have, like, other people dependent on me, yeah, that'd be dope. It'd be dope to be a cop. Now that I have, like, people counting on me, there's a lot of things I can't or wouldn't do. Like, dude, somebody asked me the other day, if somebody invited you to skydive, would you do it? And for the first time in my life, I was hesitant. Like, dude, 100p, dude. You wanna go down like crazy? Yeah, fuck yeah.
No,
Like,
you just always say no. What do you mean? Fuck
no,
what?
any other time in my life, I'd be like, fuck yeah, dude, I'm down to go skydiving. I'm down to do this. I'm down to do that. And now for the first time in my life, I'm like, actually, I don't think I would go skydiving, man. I don't think I would.
I don't know why I would ever jump out of
Couldn't
a
do it.
perfectly good plane, dude.
Why not?
Because planes exist to keep you in the air safely and alive.
Oh my goodness. Live a little, man.
I can live a little, bro. You know what? Sometimes
Bro, you don't have a wife, you don't
I
have
have one
kids?
too many beers. You know what I mean? Sometimes I live a little. Sometimes I have just a sip over the line and I'm tipsy. Oh, I know what it's like to be alive, brother.
Oh my god.
You know, sometimes I stand next to someone smoking a cigarette.
Ooh.
Crazy.
Woo!
Pretty wild.
We got a wild one on our hands, boys.
Yeah, ladies, look out. That's so funny, dude. You know what's hilarious, man? Cigarettes are the opposite of everything else. As a previous smoker, which by the way I still haven't smoked, I'm doing great.
Oh, that's good.
Cigarette smoke smells terrible, but tastes really good.
Okay.
And it's the opposite with anything else. Like a cigar smells amazing, tastes terrible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know about weed because I don't really do weed, but
yeah, me.
I'm not a drug addict, so.
Dude, I had a beer the other day. Like, was it yesterday? Sunday night? I was fucking hungover when I woke up. Like, I wasn't. Yeah, I was like extremely slow.
Oh yeah, one
Didn't
beer.
want to get out of
That'll
bed.
do it.
Felt like ass. I was pissed off that I woke up absolutely wrecked. And yeah, it's incredible.
When's your birthday?
December. I'll be 30.
Yeah, see, you're building up to the 30s where half of a beer and you're gonna be hungover from that point on.
It's insane, dude.
You're gonna hit the point where you just don't want to drink ever again.
I think I'm done, dude. I want to be done.
You know what I did recently?
Yeah.
I'm really proud of myself for this one. This is like super adult shit.
Okay.
I bought a breathalyzer and I keep it in my car.
What is that supposed to mean?
So if I go to a concert and me or my friends are like even questionable, we can be like, all right, we're not driving. We can prove that you can't drive right now. You know what I mean?
Okay. That's not adult. Adult's just a Uber. No, it's
That's
it's,
not.
it's
What are you
bad.
talking about, Wave? How do you know when you have to Uber? When you drink 2 or 3 too many IPAs and your boy's like, I'm good, bro. I'll drive. I swear, I'm great. Everything's good. You're like, nah, fam. Prove it. You whip out the fucking. You whip out the fucking thing, and then you go, all right, there it is. We're Ubering. Get owned, nerd. They're idiots. They're lying. You Uber. I don't know that, but I like to be able to prove it.
How much was that breathalyzer?
I don't know, like $80 or something.
Damn. You know we can't afford that.
Couple subs here and there, you know. Shout out to Twitch chat.
All right. $80 breathalyzer.
Also, yeah, we can also make content with it. We can see how many beers it takes me to be over the legal limit.
True. That is good. I'm actually really interested in that.
We could make like a channel prediction one night on like a Friday night.
Yo, next time I'm with you, I'm going to use your breathalyzer.
You should. We should make we should do a stream where it's like, all right, let's see.
I'm genuinely curious.
Like, we'll have a normal night, right? And then at the end of it, I'll be like, okay, Grays, how much did you drink? Do you feel like you would be legal right now if you drove somewhere? Right. And then based on what you say, we'll do a chat prediction.
Yeah.
And then we can see if you're right or wrong.
No, this is W content. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, guess your blood. Yeah.
Yes. This is good comms, by the way.
I think it's important, man. It's nice to have it too, because you can use it on other people too. If I'm at a concert,
sure.
And I got friends that are trying to leave, you know.
Yeah. No, I actually would want to know what my blood alcohol limit is all the time. So I feel like I can, make it happen. I feel like I can, but feeling like you.
Bro, I go to a lot of raves. I'll put it that way. Yeah. And sure, the answer is don't do drugs always.
Right.
But there's a reason these raves have drug testing areas, right? Where you can get your drugs tested.
True.
Because they know the answer is not to do drugs, but they also know people are going to do them anyway.
Right.
So might as well do them safely if you're going to do them.
All right.
So it's the same concept, just I don't want me or my friends to ever drive if they're over the legal limit. Okay, that's crazy, Ash. I was going to do an RP dwarf hardcore run where you can only play when you're over the legal limit.
Whoa. No way.
The problem with that is I feel like that's incentivizing doing drugs and alcohol on Twitch. And I don't want to... I feel like it's incredibly
You don't think you can get away with
unhealthy.
that? You don't think you can get away with that?
No. It's not that I can get away with it. I think it's just bad to do to your liver. Like, I don't want to...
It's only 0.08. You
is
just gotta
so
stay
many
above
hours.
0.08. Yeah, it is a lot of hours.
Bro, like, I don't drink every day. I drink maybe like one beer every other day or like a couple beers on a weekend. Depends on how much I'm golfing that week, to be honest. If I'm golfing, I'm drinking more.
It's got to be, for me right now, the alcohol has to be dedicated. Like, if I'm drinking alcohol, it needs to be a dedication. I need something happening. Like, I'm playing disc golf with my dad, Twisted Tea, all right. I'm hanging out with the boys, have a drink. Like, it has to be dedicated. I actually am, like, big into this right now. Like,
it's just not worth it, dude. Like, when you wake up hungover,
it's got to be
and you're like,
dedication.
what? Like, it's not worth it, man.
You got to find that out for yourself, though.
Yeah, I mean, I drank 2 beers the other night and woke up in the middle of the night feeling like I was gonna throw up, and I was like, what the hell? How does this even happen? Like, I even ate. Like, I wasn't drinking on an empty stomach. Like, nothing was crazy. I'm just all right.
Ugh, gross.
It's crazy. There's probably someone in chat right now who's like, lightweights on the cracking their 50th beer
weak.
Right
Al
now.
Sticky, weak. Weak as hell.
I have seen my grandfather before he passed away. I saw him straight up pour a bowl of Cheerios and put a Budweiser in it instead of milk. I'm not lying either. That was a crazy day.
Yo, I understand why you guys think all the wiki stories are fake.
My grandpa was sick, dude. He used to... So he was a war veteran, right? His favorite thing to do was sit on the couch and watch NASCAR and drink Budweiser. Not Bud Light, just the red Bud, the straight up Budweiser, right?
Yeah.
So he bought a 30 pack all the time. It'd be in the fridge in the garage because my grandma would never let him put the beer in the house. He had to have it in the refrigerator in the garage for some reason.
Okay.
So he would walk out to the garage, grab a brewski, sit down on his chair, and he did this thing where he would watch NASCAR, drink beer, lick the back of his hand. I don't know why he would do this, but he would lick the back of his hand. Then he would take a salt shaker and salt the back of his hand, and then lick it again,
That's how you do it.
and then drink more beer.
That
He
seems
just
like the
snapped.
standard operation to salt your beer whenever you're drinking
No,
Budweiser.
no.
How else would you do it?
He wasn't salting the beer. He would just lick pure salt off the back of his hand.
Well, you're not
Like,
gonna
he-
salt the fucking can. You ain't salting no Budweiser can. You ain't salting the alcohol inside of it either. That's the only way
This
to get it.
this dude was just built. I don't know. He's just built different. I don't know how he lived the life that he lived for so long. He like, it was insane, the tech that this guy would use.
That's good. That's good.
Like, I've never met someone who would just drink a 30 pack a day while watching NASCAR, snacking on salt.
Sure, salt for beer, not tequila shots. Yeah. Yeah, man.
it's definitely
Alcohol.
salt.
Alcohol. Alcohol's good, dude. Alcohol's good for me right now. It fits in my life if it's dedicated, dude. Like, dude, if I go to Vegas, shit. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to get drunk, but I'm trying to hang out with the boys. I'm trying to have a good time.
I'm an occasion
I'll have a
drinker
drink or
now.
two. I'll have a couple drinks.
Yeah, if I'm golfing, I'll drink. If I want to go out on a date night, yeah, I'll go to a brewery, get a flight. You know, why not? Grace, you don't do date nights, do you?
Fuck, you know we can't afford that.
I had a feeling this guy doesn't do date nights.
Hell no, I don't do date nights.
Bro,
Fuck
you got
no,
a great
think I take
situation,
You think
man.
I take my wife out? Dude, we were in small group the other day, and dude, this is so funny. And you know, one of our couples were talking about, man, it was great. He took me out. It was a surprise. Went on a date. She's talking about one dates and stuff like that. So it was good, right? And me and Nikki were talking about it afterwards, and she's like, man, it's crazy how some people are that they like need date night. I was like, yeah, you're right. It's like, yeah, you're right. I was like, fuck yeah.
Wild cause,
I was like,
bro.
I get it. I understand it. But like, yeah, dude, it's fucking weird, right?
Couldn't be
we don't
us,
need it.
fucking
Yeah, like,
losers.
we don't need fucking date night. Fuck date night. Yeah, she literally said that. I was like, yeah, I get it.
Meanwhile,
I get
in
it.
your head, you're just like, yes. This is good.
Fuck yeah. Dude, we haven't bought each other gifts for Christmas, motherfucking Mother's Day. You think I bought my wife anything for Mother's Day? A couple weeks ago?
I feel like you should have.
You think I bought my wife anything for Mother's Day a couple weeks ago?
What's the?
No, we can't afford that.
I mean, yeah, you know what? If it works, it works. I'm proud of you, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude. We don't, dude. And if we do get each other gifts, it's something that we need. She's like, hey, I need a new phone case. I need a new wallet phone case.
Don't
Like,
be
fuck
that
yeah.
guy, Grace.
Fuck yeah, dude. What do you mean? Don't
the
be
guy
that guy.
buys your wife a vacuum for Christmas, bro. Like that's not okay.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It's
It
not
actually
okay, dude.
is. On God. Fuck yeah, it is.
Brother, oh my God.
100p.
Ain't no way, dude. That's
100p.
crazy, oh God.
Bro, it's not even. What do you mean? Oh God. I buy her a rug. I buy her a rolling.
Yeah, there you go. That's a better a mixer. Get her a mixer.
We buy the necessities, dude. Yeah. If we need something in the house, it ends up being like our Christmas gift or our birthday gift or Father's Day gift or Mother's Day gift. Like, it is what it is, dude. I ain't buying my wife a fucking gift. Right? She told me not to buy her flowers either. She doesn't fuck with flowers like that.
Bro, I fucked up so bad the other day.
What'd you do?
I just heard you say the word flowers, and I got some trauma. Like an instant, like I flinched, bro.
What'd you do? What'd
Bro,
you do?
I bought my girl some flowers. I sent them to her in Canada, right? So they arrived at her house. She's like, "These are beautiful. I love them." I thought I did so good, dude. I thought I did so good.
Where could you have gone wrong?
Where could I have gone wrong, brother? The next day, she sends me a screenshot of like a Twitter post that her friend posted. Apparently, the flowers that I bought her are like the #1 most deadly flower to house cats.
Oh my god.
Bro, if her cat like breathed the pollen in of these flowers, it would have gone into liver failure and died immediately. Like,
oh my. How
I
did
had
they even
no
sell
clue.
that? There's no way that was like all top 10 in the ranking of the flowers that you could have bought for your
I
girlfriend.
had
Because they know
no
men are
clue.
buying flowers like there's no way they're allowed to sell that. There's
Bro, they
no
were so
way.
sick.
There's no way the person selling that shit doesn't know that that's a thing. Men don't know what
I
the
had
fuck
no
they're
idea.
buying.
I had no idea. Yeah. So
Of
then
course
I
you
Googled
did.
it, right? Because I see this Twitter post and my man brain says, "That's a fucking lie. I'm gonna verify that shit."
Yeah. Hey, I didn't know.
So I Google it. It was worse. It was worse than the Twitter post, actually. The science, the science was like really bad. So then I text her and I said, "Get those flowers out of your house, like right now." Apparently, you can't. If you're a cat, you can't even drink the water from the vase. Like if the water droplet from the vase hits the ground, the cats will die. And it was an Oriental lily. Was what the flower was. You can Oriental lily.
Okay, lilies.
Beautiful flowers. She was
like
so
a common
excited.
flower. Yeah, it seems like a pretty common flower.
You know what's crazy? I've had cats.
So
bro.
lilies,
Like,
that's
I've
actually
had-
terrifying because I have 2 cats, like in and out of
Yeah,
the house.
I've had cats too my whole life, but I'm not a flower guy, so I never knew.
Right.
Apparently, I mean, yeah. So think of that, bro. Imagine me buying flowers and like kills her cat. That would be the most.
That would have been fucking.
Oh, dude.
Ooh.
I
would have laughed.
Use that as an excuse to never buy flowers for her again, and just be like, hey, you know, I'm just playing it safe, you know.
Man, that's funny.
Oh, it was rough, dude.
That was really funny. That's a funny situation for you to find.
It's such a me thing to do, right? Like try really hard,
Yeah.
and then
I
still
stumble into
fuck
that
it up.
too. Dude, I was watching some Charles Barkley highlights, and it's just the way the words come out of your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
and you're like that too. We're both like that.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
We trip over it. We trip over it.
And we keep digging that hole a little bit deeper. I don't know how we do it. It's like a gene.
Bro, there's an emote that they're gonna try to get me to put in my channel, even because it's
emote?
the winky
Yeah.
keep digging emote.
Yeah.
Because I always fuck up, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
I always say the dumbest shit on accident.
Yeah, you do.
We're in it together. Yeah, we're in that
Yeah,
together.
so dude,
Yeah.
100p. Yeah, I was just watching Charles Barkley's dude, Charles Barkley and Shaq. Oh man, I wish I could
I don't
pull
know
it
who
up.
Charles Barkley is. Who's that?
They're basketball commentators. Dude.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I can't even explain it. It's fucking hilarious. He's like, I can't even explain it. But yeah, he just does away with words.
Oh, I know Charles Barkley. I
Yeah,
Googled him.
yeah.
I've seen that guy. Yeah. And I know Shaq.
Yeah, he's commentating. He's like, whenever a guy's grinding on you, whenever a guy's got his body on you, and this camera pans over to Shaq, and he just looks at the camera. Oh fuck, man. Sorry.
Did you watch the roast of Kevin Hart?
That shit is so cringe, dude.
You have
of it.
Netflix?
Nah, I saw the shorts though. I got to get off the shorts,
Dude,
man.
what?
I saw
It's
all of it.
cringe? Oh, I thought it was great. I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't give a fuck about celebrities, man. It was funny as fuck. Shane Gillis is a fucking riot, dude.
Shane Gillis is.
Shane Gillis is.
That dude's on another level of funny.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. That is a funny mofo right there. That
Have you seen
guy-
his TV show, Tires or whatever it's called?
No, I haven't.
Oh, his TV show is hella funny, dude. It's like The Office, but a tire shop.
Okay. Yeah, Shane Gillis
It's
is
so
a funny
good.
motherfucker. Comedy feels like one big psyop, doesn't it?
I'm kind of glad that comedy's coming back though, because for a while comedy like wasn't
getting
socially
canceled.
acceptable.
Yeah.
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 And now it seems to be making a bit of a comeback. People realize like they're signing up for it, you know? Like you pay to go to a comedy show, like you know what you're
can't get
getting.
offended. You can't
right?
get offended.
Like yeah, that's the whole point.
Unless you go to like one of those bum comedy shows where it's like people don't do it for a living and they go up there and they genuinely bomb. And they're like genuinely racist.
Let's go to Austin. Let's go to Austin and like, or no, better. I'll meet you at your house. Let's go to Dallas.
Okay.
And go to like we'll go to like an open mic night on like a Tuesday. At like Tuesday 6 p.m. nobody's there. It's just like anyone can show up, and then like the legitimate racist people show up. It just starts saying the dumbest shit. We'll stream the whole thing.
Oh man.
And we'll just watch people bomb for an hour.
That's the kind of comedy that's fucked up. Whenever they're genuinely not funny. That's why I don't make jokes, because I'm not funny. Yeah, like I try, dude. I told these guys the story all the time, bro. Nikki's cousins, I'm boys with 2 of them. We're like all 3 the same age. They are the funniest motherfuckers. They're so funny, Winky. Like so
but are they
unbelievably
funny because they're trying?
No, I mean yes, a little bit, but like they do it well. You know what I'm saying? Like they make fucked up jokes and it's genuinely funny. Like it's so fucking hilarious because their delivery's on point and they're just good at it. They're just great.
Dude,
yeah, they're
so
effortless.
hard.
They're great at riffing. Dude, I tried to riff with them one night.
Oh, good luck.
I tried to say some fucked up shit next to him, man, and they kind of chuckled, but it was like a forced chuckle, and like nothing they do is forced. And they kind of laughed a little bit, but they didn't really laugh. And
That's
I told
even
myself,
worse than bombing, bro.
yeah, dude.
Like,
I told myself I'm never gonna
trying.
join in. Yeah, I told myself I'm never gonna try and make a joke around them ever again. What did you say? I don't even remember,
God.
bro. But I tried to like make a funny fucked up joke, and it wasn't funny. They like genuinely laughed. You know what I'm saying? They're like, yeah, that's fucked up.
Bro,
Like, that was weird, man. Yeah.
I can't imagine like
I can't tell jokes.
What would it even be like to be on stage and bomb? You know, like that's terrifying to me. Because like if you,
I actually think
if
it's
you're
good.
streaming, right, and you
Yeah.
make jokes and people laugh, it's funny. That's one
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
But like if your intent
It's just
is to
cringe.
go
It's
there
just-
and make people laugh, right?
Yeah, and you don't, and you bomb. It's just cringe.
Yeah.
That's what the word cringe is used for. It's just cringe, and that's okay.
I feel like it's the
Some
biggest
people just
fear.
cringe.
It's one of the biggest fears I could probably even think of is like going on stage and completely bombing.
Right. I mean,
Like
that's,
you say the
that's
thing that
some-
you planned and
Yeah.
nobody laughs. It's just crickets.
Well, that's a lot of that's a handful of comedians' bits, right? Is where they're genuinely bombing, and it's fucking funny because they make you uncomfortable. And, like they're doing it on purpose.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
funny.
yeah.
It's like bombing on purpose, and they're good at it. That's
Well, not
funny.
everybody has the same sense of humor too. Like I really prefer comedians that like are just super dull. They go on stage, they literally tell knock knock jokes for like 5 minutes straight.
Yeah.
Like that's funny because it's just stupid humor, you know,
Yeah.
like slapstick.
Yeah. That's kind of Nikki's
I don't
cousins.
know.
They got that stupid humor. That shit's funny.
Yeah, I like the dumb humor. The dumb humor is good,
Yeah.
but I think that's a generational thing.
Yeah, maybe so. Just gotta have good jokes and feel it. Yeah, if you bomb, you learn from it and either level up your game or you quit. Yeah.
I wonder if anybody in chat has ever done a comedy like open mic night. I don't feel like it's a hobby people talk much about. Like I got a coworker who does open mic night comedy, and it took me like a year before he even told me that he does it. See, I'm even
Yeah.
terrified of a best man speech, bro. Imagine like you say that grade, you go up to best man speech, you say something and it bombs.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. You try not to Dude, you know what's crazy? I actually did some good shit one time, Winky. I did, bro. I read a poem. I read a funny. I actually can't believe that I pulled this off, because I did do that one time. I said a joke in front of Nikki's entire family, and it was fucking hilarious. Like I pulled it off, Winky. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy.
Would you? Well, give us a tip,
The setting was like, yeah, I think it was like is there an engagement party or some shit like that? It was right before we got married. We had a party at their house. And I wrote a poem and I read it in front of everybody. And I put 1 or 2 jokes in there. One of them was fucking hilarious, dude. And everybody laughed their ass off. Bro, I'm not that guy. You know I'm not. But I feel like because of the setting, well, I think because of the setting and my intent, and I was intentional and wrote down it was a good joke. It landed. You know what I mean? Not many of my jokes landed. And that was the one time in my life I landed a good joke. So
hell yeah, dude, that's sick.
Sorry, I just brought up. Yeah, I had to flex it on you.
No, flex.
I had to tell you about it. It's a big deal. It was a big moment for me. Grace feeling like the man in the room. I was the man in the
how did
room
that
for a
leave you?
moment. Huh?
that leave you feeling good? Like how did it leave you
Oh,
feeling?
it did. Absolutely. I knew it was a banger too whenever I wrote it. Yeah.
Now people are just using ChatGPT, bro. How many best man speeches are gonna be pure ChatGPT?
Dude, okay, this is a pet peeve, bro. I hate the best man and the best woman speeches, and they're sitting there reading from their script the whole fucking time. Like, it's great to have a script and, you know, bullet points that you want to talk about, but fuck, man, it's so lame. It's so bland whenever you just read the 5 paragraphs that you wrote for your best man or best woman speech.
Yeah.
Like, dude, Bob, just
down
speak
once.
from your heart, dude. Just put out 1 or 2 lines and move on, go next. You don't have to tell some crazy-ass, long, funny story. Keep it short and sweet, genuine. GG, go next, just wing it. Nobody wants to listen to you anyways.
True. No one likes you. No one cares.
No one gives a fuck. Just send it. I hate the script.
And it's always, dude.
It bothers the hell out of me.
It's always like the bride and the groom are like sitting at their like special table,
Oh.
you know, little one, and then they gotta walk up in front of a special table and like, dude, it's so lame. I hate it.
It's a pet peeve of mine, man. All the weddings I go to, it's normally because like people are younger and they have anxiety. People have anxiety and they're just not good at speaking, but they're the best man or best woman and they gotta say something nice. Just say like 2 things. GG, go next. You don't have to be funny, but I hate.
I wrote stuff down once in my life. I wrote a speech down because it was for a funeral. It was a funeral, and I didn't want to like fuck anything up. You know, like
that's good. A funeral's a little bit. I mean, they're both important settings. I think a funeral is maybe more worthy of a written down speech than a best man or a best woman speech. Because best man, best woman's lighthearted. You should know them so well. You can just like say 1 or 2 nice things off the top of your dome. GG, go next.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But a funeral, you kind of want to get your thoughts across. You don't want to miss the moment. You know what I'm saying? You kind of want to land that one. Yeah.
Bro, my brother just got married.
Yeah.
Like my younger brother just got married.
Yeah.
I told you about his strat on life, right? It's crazy. He's my hope for the next generation.
Yeah.
He got married. He's 19 years old.
Nice.
Married his high school sweetheart. Bought 5 acres of land in the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
They're living on it in a tent right now.
Yes, I remember you telling me about this, brother. Yes.
His wedding, no alcohol because no one was 21.
Holy shit.
He's literally like, he skipped the I'm gonna go to college and get drunk and party and like get bitches and like he skipped all of that and he went straight to homesteading. He's living in a tent, building a cabin that they're gonna live in the middle of nowhere. I asked him where he's gonna get the wood, and he said, "I'm gonna chop the trees down."
No way. Ew.
Yes.
Damn.
He bought this like little, like not industrial, but like this little like plank carver that you like put a tree on. You cut it in half, and you literally cut 2x4s out of trees.
Yeah.
He's loving life. I wonder if his wife is loving life, but he's loving life.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure he's doing great. I'm sure he's doing good.
I mean, she's really cool. She's really cool. So I'm sure she's enjoying the great outdoors right now.
Yeah, they're married.
You got to be really cool to marry that kid, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I'm telling you.
Yes. Yes, you do. That's facts. Yeah, there's no wrong way to do life, man. There's really not. There's actually really no wrong way. I mean, there are some fucked up ways, but it's...
No, there's
really
like
no
don't
wrong
kill
way to do
people,
it.
you know?
Yeah.
Like killing people's bad, but other than that, you can't really go wrong.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about this example that you just gave, and like if you don't live like this guy, you're wrong. There's no wrong way. Like, it's okay. Crack is the wrong way.
Crack. I mean, people get in and out of crack though.
But yeah, I mean, motherfucker, we're all playing motherfucking World of Warcraft, watching a Twitch stream, scrolling 24/7. We're all crackheads, dude. We're all cracked out of our mind, all right?
Well, I would like to take this moment to say that you are probably the crackhead here. I'm not actually crackhead. I don't think that we're all crackheads.
I'm just, you know, trying to give a little insight.
You're trying to. Oh yeah, okay.
I'm just saying.
Is that what you're doing?
I'm just saying. We're all fucked up. The point is, there's no wrong way to do life.
I think the point is, everyone makes mistakes, and it's how you move forward from them, rather than when you're in the moment. When you're in the moment, you're in a completely different headspace, bro.
Yeah.
How many times I've wished I didn't do something after I did it?
Oh, dude, I used to have that feeling growing up. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th grade. Dude, I got my name written down every time we had a substitute teacher. As soon as I would do something, I'd fucking regret it. Every time.
Yep. Every time.
Instant regret. Oh, I just want to puke thinking about it.
Yeah, it's hard. I still deal with that shit sometimes. I'm like, man, I
do you really
shit up growing up. Yeah, all the time, dude. All the time. I have like a whole guilt complex that I got to get over.
Okay.
It's a whole nightmare and a half.
It's all right.
I mean, it gets easier. The more you subject yourself to situations and you don't make the same decisions, right? This is like one of those things where it's like smoking, right? Like the first time I quit smoking, I quit for 4 months and then I started again. You know how guilty I felt about starting again?
Sure, that's okay.
Yeah. Oh, I felt like a piece of shit, dude.
Sure. Okay.
So that's a good example, right? But it's not about the decisions you're making. It's about how you handle it moving forward.
100p. 100p. Yeah, you know, I was just thinking about that, bro, because I've been bothered with like the scrolling and not being able to like stop doing it. And I actually compared scrolling to like me stopping smoking weed, and like I finally figured it out. It's okay if you fuck up. It's okay if you smoke weed again. It's okay if you do this. Like, brother, I've been trying to stop scrolling because I don't agree with it. I've been trying to stop having my phone in my bedroom whenever I'm sleeping. You know what I mean? I've been trying to stop just being on the phone. I can't do it. And I actually compared it to like getting over smoking weed. Actually. And I'm like, dude, I'm glad I stopped smoking weed because now I can like figure out how to stop fucking scrolling. It's crazy, dude. A very similar feeling. I was just imagining what it's gonna take to stop scrolling. And the closest thing that I can compare it to is my experience with weed. And I'm kind of like, dude, I'm glad that I fucked up with weed so much because it's going to help me overcome this other crippling addiction. What's worse, smoking weed all day, every day, or scrolling all day, every day? I don't know.
Well, the worst part is you probably end up doing both. You probably end up smoking weed and then scrolling all day.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
It's tough, man.
I took that situation of what you would consider, you know, Winky feels bad about smoking again. It's like, I mean, those situations end up being used later in life, maybe. Definitely.
Yeah, you use it as an example of like, holy shit, like, can't even, like, okay, thinking back on it now after almost 2 years of not smoking.
Yeah.
I think back on it, I'm like, damn, like, why did I even care? Like, I knew I was going to quit. I wanted to quit. I quit anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I should give myself the grace to make that fuck up decision and just move past it and be who I am, you know? Like, right. Because in the end, I'm where I want to be now, right?
Right. I'm following.
So, you know.
Yeah. That's good. It's good comps. It's good comps.
Now you gotta use it for quitting WoW.
Yeah. Oh, dude, Zerker quit WoW the other day. He jumped off Thunderbluff. He used
He actually DM'd me on Discord and said that he did that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was proud of him. I was happy. Well, whenever he did it, I berated him in stream. I was like, listen, motherfucker, if you don't get your shit together IRL, because that's why you did this. Like, I'm gonna be pissed off, dude. If you don't go read a fucking book, get jacked, get a degree, whatever the fuck you're doing, I'm gonna be upset.
I mean, that's actually true and real.
No. But no, he seemed pretty good about it. Yeah.
Didn't he quit because Cargos pissed him off?
He used it as a scapegoat. I don't doubt that Cargos pissed him off with the whole Fortitude buff thing, but
I don't even know what the Fortitude buff thing was. I must have not been here for that shit.
Yeah. So,
because that is so funny, dude.
He used it as an example of like why he's quitting the guild. I was like, motherfucker, you don't just kill your level 60. Oh my god, somebody else is killing this for the Devil Sword Leathers. Fuck.
Populated server, bro. It's probably a fucking a bot.
No, there's no bots here.
Probably a bot, dude.
Come on, dude. Give me my Devil Sword Leather recipe. Give me my Devil Sword Leather recipe.
Probably a bot. Just saying.
Hardcore's been great. Lots of drama. Lots of new friends. There has been a decent amount of drama in hardcore, yeah.
Yeah, there has
good.
been.
It's good. It's healthy. It's active.
People keep trying to say there was drama in the dwarves, but there was never any drama in the dwarves. I don't know where it
That
came
was just
from.
cargoes. You're just talking about cargoes.
No. What? Really?
I think so.
Cargoes cause drama with the dwarves?
No, cargoes accusing the dwarves of having drama. That's all.
Oh yeah, that was a whole thing. That was crazy.
Yeah.
My man clearly has never played a dwarf. He doesn't understand the lifestyle that we live on the dwarven
Bro,
side.
I can't believe he's maining a gnome. That motherfucker has spent so much time on that gnome. It like blows
That's because
my
he
mind.
can't. He can't stomach the idea of playing a dwarf. He just can't do it. He can't hang.
I'm not built for dwarf either. I'm gonna be honest with you. Dwarfs are a different breed.
Well, I know. I know.
I know you know.
It's okay though.
You are built diff. I could
don't care.
never. I could never.
I don't want to play the game with you guys, which is why I went dwarf to begin with. So I'm kind of glad he went gnome.
You know what's funny is Wiki's actually telling the truth.
Yeah. I was in the call, and you guys were like, well, okay, you're a big character, right? I was like, I'm making a dwarf right now. I'm not playing this.
You know what's funny is Winky is telling the truth. And nothing but the truth.
Tired of playing this game with you guys.
Yeah, oh, I hear you. I hear you. I don't disagree with you.
It's a fun time.
Heard.
However, if Kargs was going to yell at me like that in a Uber's run, I'd also quit. Like, Kargs, get the fuck out of here. You can't say that to me.
Yeah. Yeah,
if I have to hear the word entrapment one more time,
yeah,
dude.
It's
Like,
just
holy.
the delivery. It's just delivery. A little bit of
You
delivery.
know, it is the delivery. I've been thinking
just
about
the
that
delivery.
recently as well.
Yeah, it's just the delivery. You may
It
be
kind of
right.
do
Yeah,
be
you're
the
right.
delivery.
It's just the delivery, dude. You gotta get the delivery right.
Yeah, it low key, high key, low key kind of
It's
do
always
be the
been
delivery. It's a delivery
It's
issue.
always been the delivery. You better get your delivery
I think
right.
that he needs to get his delivery down.
Just get a new delivery man. Tense.
You can't just call people bad words, you know, all the time.
Yeah, I can't do that. It's not delivery. Bitch. Oh, I hate that I laugh at this shit, man.
What do you mean it's not delivery?
It's DiGiorno.
Okay.
You didn't get it?
No, I got it. It's the pizza commercial from a year ago, a billion years ago. Because we're old.
It took you a second.
I kind of do want pizza today.
Dude, I'm a little sad that that honeymoon phase of me on that Goggins arc is over.
That's cool.
I was going hard, man.
Bro, you
Fuck
can't just say that, dude. What do you mean?
The
You
honeymoon
just said
phase of just being-
you're upset that the honeymoon phase
yeah, of like
is
a new
over.
thing. Yeah. Which is
For
now
a
the time to
phase?
begin. Yeah.
What?
For a phase of what? What are you getting around? What are you getting to? What are you talking about?
Bro, you're so weird.
What do you mean? I said what I said. I said what I said.
You're getting upset at your weirdo phase, like hyper focus, like ADHD hyper focus honeymoon phase.
Yes.
Like you can recognize your ADHD hyper focus's honeymoon phases to begin with, and it makes you sad that it's over. Why don't you just stay in the phase?
I agree. And now it's time for the work. No, it is time for the work, dude. And I've gotten there. It's just like now it is genuinely time for the work. It's time for the real shit. Like
It's always been time for the. I'm so confused.
I know it's always been
Like
time.
you're upset that you're not like starry-eyed about running a marathon anymore?
Slightly. Just like I think that I'm lacking that goal. I think I am genuinely lacking a little bit of the goal, a little bit of the end game. And I do have the Iron Man that I'm doing, but I haven't taken it seriously. I'm still working out, but I haven't taken it like.
You're gonna take it seriously about a week before it happens. I'll tell you.
No, I need to take it seriously right the fuck now. Right the fuck now.
So, help me understand.
You know what fucked me up? It's this self-found shit, dude. Ever since this started, ever since I actually started enjoying streaming, ever since I started enjoying playing the game again, that's what fucked me up. Brother, that whole time I was playing TBC Hardcore, nobody gives, fuck TBC Hardcore. I finally got into the part of the game that just takes my soul, takes everything from me. And I fell off. Ooh.
Ooh.
I feel like I'm like suffering from like having a good time. I'm suffering from like enjoying the game. I'm suffering from self-found success. I'm suffering from race lock, getting everybody to do this shit, dude. Fuck.
This guy just said, ooh.
Goodness. Ah. Oh.
Bro, I'm so confused.
Suffering from enjoyment. Fuck.
Oh my god. That is
like,
wild. That's another level, dude.
Down 26 pounds, baby? No, seriously, man. It's just there's always a honeymoon phase of everything.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
there is. That's why it's called that's why it's called the honeymoon phase. And yep, that's what it is. That's what it is. So I'm once again at a crossroads. Got to make a decision. Got to pick up my cross daily. Got to bear that burden all day, every day. BOP, bound to play. And I want to keep being about it. Because I was about it. That whole time I was talking shit. I was about it. You know I was talking shit? Because I was about it, Winky. I stayed about it.
Yeah, you did it.
And I did do it. I did it. I ran a marathon in 4 months. I haven't worked out in a decade. Trained for 4 months. Ran a fucking marathon without walking. I did it. 450. I did it.
So what are you stressed about?
I wouldn't say I'm
not being able to do it again.
No, not necessarily stressed. I'm at a crossroads where I just have to continue to take my shit seriously. I have to continue to take my life seriously. I have to continue, I have to continue to show up for myself every single day, and that's the difficult part. I have to continue to meal prep. I have to continue to get sleep. I have to continue to diet. I have to continue to do this. I have to continue to be, all these things. I have to continue to love myself.
That's exciting though, right?
It is exciting. It is very exciting. You're right. It is very exciting. It is very exciting.
I mean, it's your choice, right? Like you don't have to go balls to the wall crazy if you don't want to.
Yeah, if you don't want to, yeah. You don't have to. I take it one day at a time. I agree with that too. Yeah. It is, yeah, it's not necessarily always 100% balls to the wall.
Yeah, it's not always sunny.
You want to call it, yeah. Ain't no sunshine when she... Don't focus on the results, focus on the habits. Yeah. Although, I will say the results, some of the fruit, I feel like this whole thing happened, Winky. I was able to put my ego aside and invite everybody and try to mobilize this whole race lock self-found thing. And it happened because of everything I did leading up to this. Because I took my health and fitness and ego and introspection seriously, I was able to help mobilize this.
I don't know, dude. I was just out to dinner with Kargs and he said it happened because you called him at 4 a.m. with an unhinged idea.
That was part of it. That was part of the success. That was part of the success.
All right. Okay. Quite valid. Okay. All right.
Valid. I probably wouldn't have called him if I wasn't taking care of myself.
True.
There's that too. I probably wouldn't have reached out to him. I probably would have just said, fuck off. If I wasn't doing what I was doing.
Damn, you would have said that though?
I might have. Bitch, I might have.
Damn.
Just saying, dude.
That's pretty crazy.
I'm just saying. Bezos has his garage, Grace has his shred. No, big things start small, that's right.
I love that you have a sleeping bag in the shed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that shit's been, yeah. Couple blankets, sleeping bag, yeah. You wanna know why I really have it there?
Why?
Oh, my kids love it, dude. My boys love it.
Oh, they run around and jump in the
Yeah,
bag?
fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, we're chilling here, having a good time, running on the treadmill, doing the rower.
What's on your mind?
I walked 4 miles this morning already.
Ooh, that's good. Good for you.
Yeah, I try to get on the treadmill before I eat every day.
Keep it real.
That's good. That's good. I actually did not get a workout in this morning because I didn't get a workout in. I actually couldn't have. Even if I went above and beyond, I got woken up at 4. Got woken up at 5:30, and then it was from 5:30 till 8:15. And then I was barely able to get online. It is what it is, dude. That's the life of being a parent. Work from home, 2 kids, and it just is what it is.
Yeah, things just, you know, it's life is busy, man.
And life is where it's at. Got a 4, almost 5-year-old. Got a fucking 4-month-old. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. My first ever 10K this weekend. Hope I survive. Oh, that's live. That's live, Oreo. You will, man. You absolutely will.
All right, I gotta hop out.
All right, brother.
I got things I gotta get done.
Yo, get a W in the chat for Winky.
You later.
Can we get a W in the chat for Winky?
Only L's. All right, later. Bye.
Peace. Shout out to that boy Winky. Shout out to that boy Winky. That was a good morning. That was a good time, boys. Is it time for Ubres? Is it time for some Ubres? Let's do looking for more Ubers, shall we? Now that Winky's gone. Yo, we almost have our Devil Sword leather, and I still need the recipe, but I will find it. I will find it. We'll see if we can get an Ubers group running for the rest of the day, shall we? We got to get a couple chances in every day at that Flask of the Titans. Ooh, I can't wait till I get Flask of the Titans. It's over. Ooh, morale is down. Herd is down. Shout out to that boy Must. Shout out to that boy Must. Three warriors ready to go. Who got Titans? I saw drop. Had to leave. Cargos won it. I should have passed it to Cargos, but he won it. I should have. If I was for the herd, I would have passed it. If I was truly for the herd, I wouldn't have rolled on it. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. No way, bro. You rolling that all day? Nah, dude. You pass on it. You pass on it because you're the leader of the guild. You're the leader of the movement. You're the leader of the Torn. You're the leader of the herd. And what you do affects everybody else. Like, part of me, the greed in me, wanted me to win the role and make Cargos host and run his own Ubers groups until he got Flask of the Titans. That was like that was some of the thoughts that was going through my head. It was like, I would love to win this shit because I'm gonna keep running Ubers no matter what, and I need to get Cargos to keep running Ubers no matter what, so that more groups can be running, so on and so forth. And it's just kind of an L take from me. Just kind of an L take from me. All raid tanks should be eligible to roll. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I shouldn't have been eligible, but I'm saying I should have known and read the conversation, like, read the room. Like, Cargos hasn't been playing his main, hasn't been playing his tune. He's just kind of protecting it. Just wait until we get to MC, which is good. We need it in the herd. But knowing that, and the one time I do a fucking Ubers with him, it drops. I should have just passed it. I should have just passed it. Knowing I'm going to run Ubers all day, every day, till we get 3 or 4. I should have just passed. But I think it went to the right person. I think it went to the person it was supposed to. I think it did. It's all good as long as it went to a tank. True. As long as it went to a tank. Yeah. Need some Ubres enjoyers. Looking for more Ubres. Looking for another name. Ubres. Ooh, nana. Ooh, nana. And let dead. I think we need 2 more. 2 more leathers, boys. 2 more leathers. Ooh. Didn't go to Mississippi Live? Yeah. Being a father really makes how busy the world is apparent. Yeah. Yeah, man. Loving 210 herb from 0 only for 2 purple lotus. Alright, chat, in order for me to become a tribal leather worker, I have to go do the tribal leather working quest again. Yikes, dude. Ugh. I'm gonna give up on the FR gear, dude. We don't need the FR gear. I mean, it'd be ideal, it'd be great to get it. More warriors, look at that, boys. Yo, we need 2 heals. Looking for more Ubers. 2 heals, 1 hunter, 1 DPS. Ubres! We have a brother named Dreamy, a brother named Robin, a brother named Ash. Just got no healers, man. Oh, Ash and Volve. Ash and Volve could heal. Ash and Volve could heal. I mean, we kind of got the Ubers group online right now. Woo, 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 woo. Hoo-dee, hoo-dee, hoo, 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 hoo. Do I open up in cat for this? I think it's okay. This guy fears. I really like the fear. Need a big crit. Alright, Dreamy's down. It's going down in the DMs. They go down. Oh no, don't pull that. Fuck. I can handle it. We can handle it. My Shadow Cat set keeps proccing. Any advice, new dad, real with ADHD, new to streaming? How do I engage more with chat? Focus stream? Dude, that sounds like advice for like, sorry if this instance, like, jeez, bro, like how do I start running a business? Self-found. Whoo! It's not a bad question. Let me think about it. Give me 1 second. What do you have? Any advice for a new dad, real with ADHD, new to streaming? How do I engage more with chat in a focused stream? I don't know if that needs to be your goal. I don't know if that. I don't know who you are, Blaze. I don't know if that needs to be your goal in the first place. Maybe you're focusing on the wrong things. There's something I've learned over time is that you're in the right place at the right time, and all the work that you put in up to this point is going to make you who you are. Maybe you don't need to be focused on chat. Maybe you don't need to engage more. Maybe that's not your shtick. Maybe that's not where you put all your time and energy. Maybe it's not. Maybe you don't need that. I don't know what your goals are. I don't know what... Well, you're kind of explaining them right now. Engage more with chat in a focus stream. I'm gonna be honest, man. That's like not the way to be successful. I don't know if you're trying to make money from this. I don't know if you're trying to make it your job. If you're just doing it as a hobby. If you're just passing the time. I don't know. I'm a baby mama watching kids. Yeah, is it safe for a 58 to join Ubers? I'm only worried about the beast. If you're a 58 with like buffs, maybe. But I'm only worried about the beast. That's all. Depends on what role you are. All the above. Sorry about asking stuff. Nah, it's okay. Bro, if you're really trying to be successful and like grow a community, turning on the stream and engaging with the chat is not how you're gonna do it. Even if Zaryu rated you day in and day out, it's not how you're going to do it. It's not. Like, you have to... It's not how you grow. It's not how you become successful. It's almost like the thing... You almost focus on the things that... Yeah. Worked for Ozzy. That's what I would say. And work on some other skills. If you want to get that view count up. Yeah, if you want to get the view count up, don't stream. Make short form content. That's it, that's all. That's pretty much it. It's pretty much the answer. Just make short form content. Something I don't do. Consistency's king, yeah. I'm actually not the right guy to ask these questions. I know that I'm streaming and I got a community and I've kind of gotten lucky. I've kind of like, honestly, bro, I've kind of brute forced my way into this space. I've been here for 6 years. I just haven't quit. Yeah, just haven't quit. Whenever you're, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple ways I look at this. All right, we need 1 Devil Sword and we need 1 recipe, boys. Una mas. 1 Devil Sword, 1 recipe, and then I gotta go do the tribal leatherworking quest again. Yikes, dude. Also, I can be quite saturated with streams, content creators. Do you have a passion for other games? You can build up WoW on the side. Yeah. You're just mainly watching for entertainment. It's just how entertaining you can be. Is your microphone clear, enjoyable? Your voice clear and enjoyable? It's a walk. Yeah. Walk the walk world we're in. Yeah. Alright, this guy fears. Fears right on top of the King Mosh spawn. Oh my god. Please don't pull, please don't pull, please don't pull. Nice days. Alright, let's try to avoid pulling any of the mobs. This is our last Devil Sword, boys. Last Devil Sword, let's wrap it up. Let's come back to WoW. Yeah. Okay, here's the other thing, dude. You can do everything right, and you just become unlucky. I swear to God, you can do everything right, and you're just not in the right place at the right time. Now, I don't like that take as much, but... Oh, dude, I have the health pod. It's so late. That's not true, because if you do everything right, if you do everything you're supposed to, it will work out. But, I don't know, man. It's so hard to give advice. The advice I want to give you is just get your shit together and everything else falls in place. That's the advice I want to give you. What I want to tell you is to just get your shit together. Learn how to operate efficiently. Tie up all your loose ends. Make sure your home is right. Make sure your downtime is right. Make sure, you know what I mean? Like, work on yourself. Everything else falls into place after that. Yeah, best advice, have a dad's framework at Blizzard. I don't know if we're gonna get the supers in. We need 2 healers. Make your bed every day type shit. Yeah. That's the advice I want to give you. Oh, I want to be successful at streaming. Got a problem with ADHD. It's like, okay, do you have everything else in your life on lock? Could you improve, you know, your life, other parts of your life infinitely if you worked on them? If you work on those things, you'll actually achieve these other things that you want to achieve. But wanting to achieve these things without, you know, tying up all the loose ends that also exist in your life at the same time, I would encourage you to just get your shit together. That's what I want to say. Yeah, Peterson take. I mean, what the fuck, dude? You want the real answer? Just keep grinding shorts. Grind shorts, grind shorts, grind shorts. You want to create an audience? Grind YouTube, grind YouTube, grind YouTube, grind YouTube. Stream once a week for 2 hours. Grind YouTube, grind YouTube, grind YouTube, grind YouTube. And that whole 2 hours that you're streaming, you're making shorts the whole time. You're not a live streamer. You want to create a community? Grind shorts. Go live once a week for 2 hours and create clips out of that live stream. And continue to make unique short content off stream. Try to make short content while you're live streaming. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. That's how you do it. The reason I've been here for 5 years subscribers because you're here every day. It's all trade-offs. Yeah. Yeah, if I sat here and worked on YouTube all the time, wouldn't necessarily have a 5-year sub for me. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. All right, boys. We don't need any more Devil Sore Leather. We just need the 1% recipe drop off of an ooze. Let's pay the mods a livable wage. That's right. That's right. That's good shit, Corny. Yes, sir. Lucas preparation meeting opportunity. Don't get ready. Stay ready. Yeah, baby. Okay, one thing I've been... Dude, if you want to make a change, this is Corny. I've been on this big matching energy type shit recently, only because I have a 5-year-old son, and I just want to match that motherfucker's energy all the time. He's gassed up. He's hype. He loves life. Everything is good. Everything is great. Everything is a moment. He loves life, and I'm trying to match that energy. So I've been big on, like, matching energy lately. I want him... He believes that he can do anything. Or if he doesn't, he you know... Hopefully will, or he'll get to that point at some point, but I want to match that motherfucker's energy. Just want to keep matching that energy. Matching that energy. Looking for 1 heal, 1 DPS, Ubers. Matches energy, matches energy, matches energy. That might be the better advice. You want to achieve something, try and match the energy that you know it's going to take to achieve it. You know, I've been big on match energy recently. Because if I'm not on that energy wavelength, if I don't have that belief system, if I don't think or believe in my convictions and the way that I live, if I just mope and, you know, wish I was this, wish I was that, wish things got better, wish this, wish it, like, fuck that, bro. You're on the wrong side of town, dude. Yeah, definitely on some new stuff. Yeah, bro, you got to be about it. You got to face it every single day. Matching energy. Match the energy that you want to be. Match the energy that you want to achieve. But yeah, I'm able to, like, have a 5-year-old around my... I mean, you got kids. Match your kids' energy. That's great energy to match. Love life. Endless opportunities. Endless possibilities. Stay creative. Yeah, I'm big on matching energy right now. Business advice language always sounds so corny, like a LinkedIn slot, but it's true. You do have to put the vibes out you want to receive. Yeah. Facts. 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 It's kind of hard for me to, I can be in Discord, I can be in comms with Winky all day, every day. You know what I'm saying? Like, it matches. I can't be in Discord or comms with other people all day, every day. It just doesn't work. I need oozes! Alright, we need 1 healer, 1 deeps. Hoodie, hoodie, hoo, 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 hoo. So the job I want to die doing? Yeah. I mean, the grass is always greener. I don't know if this is the job I want to die doing either. Like, it is what it is. I want to be a good steward of the position that I'm in. It's really what I'm focused on more than anything. Yeah. It depends on how deep you want to take this, dude. I don't know how deep you want to take this. You know what I'm saying? Like, my success is only because of my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? Like, how far do you want me to take this? I couldn't do anything if I didn't have a relationship with Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't be where I'm at if I didn't have all that. So I go, what do you want, man? What kind of advice are we looking for? Uh-oh. Devil's calling. Not happy. Boss is not happy. Dude, boss is not happy. Holy shit. Can we get a Twitch Prime? Can we get a Twitch Prime for my amazing, wonderful, angry, pissed off, ugly, lazy ass wife? Holding it down all day, every day. Taking care of the house. We get a W in the chat. You said that shit though. Maybe I did. Yeah, I told her how it. I told her how it is. I told her how it is. You know I said that. All right, we need one healer, one deeps. Looking for one heal, one DPS. Ubers. Have fun and see ya. Was that genuine? That didn't feel genuine. I could be reading the room wrong, but that didn't feel genuine. It was a very specific, opportune time to have that response. Have fun and see ya. Or am I reading into it too much? Were you offended by those comments? If you were, that was the point. Dude, I need one heal, one DPS, man. One heal, one DPS. Badly. Need one heal, one DPS. Maybe I read the room wrong. Oh my god. Alright, we need one heal, one DPS. We still need one heal, one DPS. Unfortunately, Robin didn't know that the other hunter was also in the group. I think Robin's just been down for the herd. Robin's been down for the herd. We need one heal, one DPS. One heal, one DPS. Badly. He's down for the herd, baby. Hey, he's down for the motherfucking herd, son. Need an Ash carry badly. Badly need an Ash carry. Badly need an Ash carry. Asha to Wista. Got a brother named Morales. Check the achievement rankings. Wait, are we far? Are we? Do we have it? Do I still have the race lock that on? I thought my shit. I think I turned it off because I thought my shit was bugging the other day. Oh, hang on. There's an ooze. Ash Carey, the great cow of the motherhood. Almost 400 points ahead a second. Damn. It has individual, like, profession points. Damn it. Now I'm mad that I haven't had it on this whole time. What's it called? Skull Rock Race Locked? I think it's Race Locked. Healing an RFK at the moment. Heard that. Ah. Come on, man. Where is the devil sword leg recipe, chats? I killed all the devil swords. I killed 22 of them. I killed 22 of them. All right, I will grab a songflower before we do these runs. Damn it, I need a songflower and some boons. Fuck. Oh, I need boons badly, chat. Chat, should I come back for the oozes later and just get a move on? Why are we farming Devilsaur? Aren't you tanking? Yes, but Devilsaur is like biz tanking spec too. Yeah. Yeah. It's just good to have, dude. I'm already leatherworking. I thought I was going to go elemental, but I'm not going to farm MC trash for it, dude. I'll do it later some other time. I'll pick up leatherworking another time. But, since I'm already leatherworking, I had to go skinning for the pristine hide of the beast anyways, and I didn't have a salt shaker the first time. It's just like, this is where I'm at. Before I drop leatherworking, I need to go ahead and make the tribal leatherworking set. Wait, before I do that, since I got the pristine hide of the beast, I want to go alchemy ASAP so I can get 5 Arcanite bars to get the chest piece. I think the lava boots, nah, it's tribal leatherworking, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna make Devilsaur and pass. Devilsaur and drop it. You got pristine beast of the hide already. I mean, we did a lot of runs for it, I felt like. I got a solid 12, 13 skins on that beast before it dropped. We did get it though, Blarg. I got that shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Move. Here we go. Here's the ooze, chat. This is the 1%er. How many oozes do you think we've killed? We've killed 100 oozes. We've killed 100 oozes by now. All 10 shamans are offline. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ain't no telling. We ain't got no heals. Can't run Skolo Strat with that one. Yeah, need 60 shamans, bro. Actually need 60 shamans. We need 60 shamans badly, chat. Badly. The herd can't move without our 60 shamans. So confused, but I hosted Neva, who hosted you. Oh, that's goofy. That's goofy. What's up, Boosty? Hootie-hoo. Hootie-hootie-hoo. Oh, what about finish RFK and jump on the druid? About to finish RFK and I'll jump on the druid. Wit. Alright, that's... Alright, we might have an Ubers going here in a second, chat. What up, big homie? What's up, Platinum? Good luck on the Devil Sword pantaloons. Yeah, dude, these pants are killing me, dog. The recipe's killing. It's pissing me off that I didn't kill every single ooze in the zone up to this point. I've spent so much time in the crater. If I would have just killed every ooze I saw, I would have got it by now. Guaranteed. It's just like all these little things that I wish I would have known the first time I played through. Stacking hundreds of rugged leather. You know, they were bitch got my hunter, remember the pain? Yeah. Yeah, just the little things, man. Like, you literally just have to sit here and grind it on Goro to get the oozes to respawn. Like, I could have done this while leveling. The ooze actually drops big biz, yeah. Yeah, man. Like, imagine if I would have just grinded it on Goro, got all the oozes to respawn while leveling. I got my 22 leathers, got my devil sword next to my pristine hide of the beast. What do the oozes drop? There's a 1% chance to drop the pattern for devil sword leggings. That's what we're farming right now. That's what we're farming. Uh-oh, that's the one. This is the one, boys. I got a feeling that this ooze is about to drop my legs. That this ooze is gonna drop my legs. Fuck. Oh. They drop other recipes? No, they don't. Not. I mean, it's all world drop recipes, right? Man, I wish I had these oozes. Or do they drop out of like the oozling bag or something? Do they actually? Stream 1 day a week, do short form rather than 3 days consistently? Yeah, bro, don't even. 1 day a week. 1 day a week. What's the drop percentage on those? 1%. 1p, baby. 1%. This is the 1%er right here. Brother, 1 day a week, 2 hours. 2 hours, 1 day a week. Boom, done. Short, sweet, call it a day. And you're farming YouTube the whole time you're live. Oh, that's my biz! That's my biz. Bang, bang, bang. That's my biz. That's my biz. That's my biz. Welcome to Self-Found Hardcore, baby. Woo! Man, that feels good. Damn, that feels good. Devil Sword Gauntlets, 290 tribal leatherworking. Devil Sword Leggings, 300 tribal leatherworking. Alright, we need 1 heal Ubers. Ash, I swear you're the only one that can save us. You're the only one that can save us, Ash. Alright, now we need to go do the tribal leatherworking quest, boys. Yikes. Round 2. I don't even know how to do it. I just did it, and I don't remember how to do it. Should we fly up there, boys? Or nah? Dude, that gets me hype. I got the 22 leathers. I got the double recipes. Oh, I should fly up there just for, Is everybody there already? Fuck. I'm a Hearthstone away. As soon as we get a healer, man, we can send this thing. So to start the tour and Resto Shaman angle? Yeah. Sea Blaze. In there, baby. That's my biz. We killed about 100. You guys want to kill another one? You guys want to spoon another one for no reason? Back-to-back 1%ers? Time Worn Mace from DM West is base. If you combine it with the 8 all stats from Strat, more if you combine it with the 15 FR from PRD. Wait. Time Worn Mace. Oh, you talking about the 120 armor one? The one that I deleted? If you combine it with the 15 FR offhand from BRD. Fuck. You're right. I can restore it. I can restore it. But I do have the 15 FR off piece somewhere. I think it's in my bags, actually. Right there. Bam. Magma Stone. 7 stam, 15 FR. And I will need a one-hander, which is the Time Worn Mace whenever I'm wearing that. Which is just going to be on trash. Huh. I got to restore that. I got to go restore that Time Worn Mace. Yeah. I got it. I got it. You bought it. I got it. I got it. Boys, we need one healer. Dude, no way. That's a Camp Mahachi flight path. Yikes, dude.
Glad I could help.
Might as well fuck with it later then. Alright, I'm gonna go Telly Moonglade. I'm gonna go Telly Moonglade, try and get a Songflower, and then I'm gonna go straight to the dungeon. My healer's 29. Or should I just go straight to the dungeon now? Depends on where everybody is. If everybody's ready, it looks like everybody's ready to go. Is Vault of Healers there? We could, let's just go. It's not worth the Songflower. Let's just go. Let's 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 go. Telly Moonglade is nasty, dude. Telly Moonglade is free. Telly Moonglade is love, life. Everything nice. I might need that heavy hide. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Strength.
Ash, do you happen to want to do these Ubers or not?
What can I help you with?
Should I do these Ubers or not?
Go forth to victory.
Should I do these Ubers or not? Whoa!
What can I do for you? For the whole...
Should I have the Ubers or not? Yeah, you got to. You gotta do it. You gotta do it if you don't want to do it. But if you want to do it, we need it. Just give a 20-minute flight path. Dude, did you like that or what? Telly Moonglade? You know what? I'll hark back to Gromgirl anyways. BRB. Oh, we need 1 heals.
Greetings. Go with honor.
Hardingo. Dude, that would be all 10 of our 60s in Ubers if Ash comes. Not bad comms. Don't think 15 of them. All right, boys, here we go. Yeah, dude, I selfishly wanted to yoink that Titans from Cargos just so he would have to run more Ubers. But it's kind of not okay way to think. Active is another 50 though. I need the rum. Oh. I don't think that's the right way to think.
our ancestors be praised.
All right, boys, here we go. Back in Ubers. Rice Krispie treats? Dude, I ain't got shit in the house, man. I ain't got nothing in the house. I ain't got nothing in the house. 772 gold. Looks like Witzter's healing us. I'm gonna just make sure Witz is here. Witz is here, locked in, ready to go. Witz is here, we ball. Alright, Woods is here. Oh my god, we don't have an Uber's key. Oh my god, this is so cringe. We don't have a fucking Uber's key, man. Insane. I guess we're doing an Elvers. I guess. All those Ubers and no key? I've never taken, like, dude, I just never force everybody to go make the fucking key with me. Feels bad, man. Do it? I think we need to do it now. It's just going to be another 30 minutes. Minus 30 minutes, which is what it is. That's the name of the game. Unless we just get Ash here to open it one more time. That's so lame. Lame. Slowly do-boxing my way there. Waiting on Zep. Ash is coming. So you think you could open this up? Waiting on Zep. Fuck, dude. This is so lame not having the key, man. Do a GFPP. We farm GFPP while Ash gets here. All right, let's go. All right, remember, we only got one healer. We got Volviendo and Woodster double druid. The healing situation is not ideal. It's less than ideal. Let's join herd and whisper anybody. You'll get invited. Yeah. You'll get invited. Mustard wants to see them epics. Mustard's trying to get them epics, fam. Woo, 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 woo. Look at that, boys. Dude, my inventory is fat. Dude, sometimes it blows my mind how crazy this is that we're doing this all with one live chat. Like, sometimes I have to remind myself this character hasn't died yet. Like, it's actually incredible. It's actually incredible. Do you miss anything for Uber's key? No, I've got everything. I just gotta go to Dustwallow. I just gotta go to Dustwallow and do it, man. We're gonna farm GFPP recipe for now. All right, let's get a GFPP. And no Warlock summons? Yeah, no Warlock summons ever. No Warlock summons ever. Alright, since we're double Druid healing, I don't think there's any need for me to, like, pre-roll HOTS. And good night. Oh, man, rest in peace movie. Dude, I swear, bro, we could just drop down. I swear we could just drop down. I swear we could. I know it's not good practice, too, because we still got to clear our way up. Like, we got to walk out of the dungeon anyways. That's the thing. We got to walk out here anyways. Yeah, a bunch of shamans of 60 to ever do MC? Yes. Yeah. That's all we need are like 60 shamans, bro. We need 60 shamans to do MC. Even if we wanted to, we couldn't do MC right now because we don't have enough shamans. We don't have enough shamans. Alright, we're not gonna roll HOTS. We just go bang. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Brother, how's that Mark of the Chosen not perma-procced, man? Alright, can we do this without pulling anything else, boys? That's what I want to know. The chest is locked. I know we're doing so. This is whenever people die, bro. Whenever you start doing stuff different. Oh my goodness, I have to wait for everybody. Make sure nothing extra pulls. Alright. Like at that time, we could have just killed the next pack. Trying to skip everything. Putting everybody at risk for no reason. For no reason. Is that Morales using Fellstriker yet? I don't think he's using Fellstriker yet. He needs to get another one-hander. He needs to. Nice chest ender. What's he got? The fuck? Little strength stand plate. He's, are we talking shit about each other's chests or what? Nice chest. That's the best you got in there? Woo, 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 woo. Oh, Ashes here, let's go! Alright, he's in Duskwood. He's flying up, boys. He's flying up. Got the club going up on a Tuesday. No roach. No roach. We should kill these two bosses on the way down. Just cause we got time anyways. All we got is time. It's Morales. I thought he died. I think he just had to go to work. That's it. That's all. The herd get any SGCs? Yes, it did. Dude, we did a BRD the other day. We got SGC and Iron Foe in the same run. It was incredible. Incredible. Oh, dude, honestly, I should just be Shadowcat right now. I should just be playing Cat right now. Just having everybody else tank. Woo, woo, woo. Alright, we let the healers get some mana. Oh, they don't care. Vol's ready to go. Alright, Vol's ready to go. Let's go.
Bad things coming.
Kill him quick. Alright, that one's down, tight. And then everybody else gets frogged. And Black Crow. One time. Let's see a Black Crow. Ooh, unlucky. Unlucky. Bad things happening. Alright, I don't see any of the patrols. Let's just move it in. Let's just move it in, boys. There's a brother named Vold. There he is. There he is. Alright, as long as nobody's getting hit from behind, we keep it pushing. Phase 2's ready to go until the healers run out of mana mid-fight. P2. What do you mean? P2. PII. What are you talking about? Bad things happening. I got dispelled, man. These stupid trolls dispel. Oh, we got a demo up right away. Tight. Big throw axe. Another throw axe. Dude, no way. We kill him so fast we get back-to-back throw axes. Oh, somebody gets a gem. The Talisman of Evasion. Woo, 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 woo. Uh-huh. Rallis under mustard. All the warriors. All the warriors need it. Oh, pull's ready to go into the healers run out of mana fit fight. Yeah. Always ready to go until... Oh, we really should not skip, but I'm so down to skip. Whatever. We don't have to. I'm so down to just run on top of these mobs and go. Thing is, we're gonna have to run out anyways. And there's another patrol in here. We'll just kill it all. We just kill it all. Looking for them epics, baby. Looking for them epics, baby. Ooh, glycerine. Glycerine. We got us a pristine black diamond. Wait for it. Patrol in the back. Patrol in the back. It's hardcore. Fight the mobs, brother. I know. I know. I always want to. Wild buff. Yeah, did I get dispelled? I think I've got all my buffs on. I think we got all of our buffs. Oh! First try! What you know? What you know? First mob kill. What do you know? What do you know? Can we get 2 GFPPs? Can we get 2 GFPPs? Looking for another brother named GFPP. Lots of people passing. You guys scared to roll on that or what? Everybody scared? Ooh, Volviendo. Mustard, Robin. Okay. Shout out to a brother named Volv. Come on, boys. Everybody stun locked. Stone Shield, GFPP. Wait, you have both? Come on. Everybody's waiting. Come on, boys. Scared, go to church. If you're scared, go to church. Yo, this is definitely the double GFPP run. We already got one to drop. Come on, dude. Where's the second? I thought that was it. Where's the second GFPP? Right here, right now. See if this chain pulls anything. Okay, that pulled everything. Tight. Tight, 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 to tight, to tight, tight. No roaches? No roaches. Come on, double GFPPs. Was in the run where you got GFPP on DD, bringing the good luck? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Man, Deviate Delight was a vibe. We've had some pretty good arcs, man. We've had some pretty grand arcs, some great arcs over the years. We really have. Alright, we pulled everything. Oh my god. Ash is 50% HP. Where is he? Did he jump down to us? Is he okay? Surely he's okay. Shout out to a brother named Ash. All right, let's get another GFPP, boys. Let's get another GFPP right here. Right here, right now. Uh-oh, look who it is, boys. Ash has arrived somewhere. Maybe he's just above us. I think he's above us. Alright, no roaches. Looking good. Looking staz. Feeling nice. Oh, chat, this is the Ubers run. We're running Ubers right now. We're running Ubers right now. Oh, brother named Ash is here. Now we're in there. Now we're in there. Come on, second GFPP right now. Second GFPP right now. We ate all the shadow bolts there. Someone had to eat them. That was not the time to war stomp. Alright. So far, not so bad. It's not so bad. You're only the best I ever had. Officially a WoW player, about to cook my first ever craft dinner. Yo, poggers, dude. Bro, when I was in college, I was farming hamburger helper. Goodness. Bro, it wasn't until I got out of college that I realized the milk in the hamburger helper was fucking ruining me. And then I was lactose intolerant. I was about 22 years old. Yeah, never had hamburger helper ever again. Bro, the smell of milk, like, disgusts me. I want nothing to do with milk. I want nothing to do with milk, dog. Not now, not never. Never want anything to do with milk. Ever. That shit disgusts me. Plus all that sodium. Yeah, I mean, the sodium's not good, but like, dude, just the thought of milk pisses me off. It pisses me off. Oh, Dreamy almost dead. Goodness. Alright. Dreamy almost one shot. Tight. Almost one taps. Oh, not what we wanted to see. Oh! Bro, do we care about pattern of the Archmage at all? Oh, it's mage only, of course. And Volcanic Breastplate. Back-to-back recipes. GFPP, Volcanic Shoulders, and one of these in this run. Come on, Pyro. Come on, Pyro. Come on, Pyro. Move. All right, we got one GFPP. We got one GFPP. Not bad. Not bad. Go Boomy 4 spec? Yeah. If it wasn't mage only, we could. We could. All right, let's go get this Ubers in, chat. Ooh, I got the Devil Sword Legs recipe. I got the Devil Sword Gauntlets recipe. I'm so glad the Legs recipe dropped. I got the Devil Sword Leathers farmed. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. 22 leathers. We got it all. Make sure the hunters are running with everybody. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. All right, then Robin's running with group 2. There we go. Looking good, boys. Looking good. Everybody up. Keep it moving. Keep it moving, everybody. Yeah, man. No, dude. I've been talking about craft dinner ever since I realized I was lactose intolerant. Bro, Nikki told me to check the milk the other day. I was like, yo, the milk's expired. She's like, smell it. I'm like, I literally can't smell it. Like, I genuinely cannot tell if it's good or bad. I'm not even being a bitch, dude. Like, the smell of milk, just normal milk, pisses me off. It, like, disgusts me. But even, I mean, I think I could tell if it was really spoiled, but it almost, like, the normal smell of milk makes me think that it's spoiled. So I can't even smell it. I'm like, you gotta check it, babe. Gotta check it. I can't check this shit. I can't tell if it's good or not. Oh, you probably throw up if you smelled bad milk. I mean, I wouldn't throw up. I just can't distinguish between good and bad milk. Tell me if you don't like milk, you haven't had it from the right person. All right, boys, let's do this thing, shall we? Let's do this thing. Jedi D, Jedi D, Jedi D, Jedi D. Uh-huh. You know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. All right. Let's go, lads. Shall we? Let's make it a good run. Let's make it a good run, chat. Alright, definitely dies. Do you have True Strike? No, I still need, no, dude, I still need fucking True Strikes, bro. I still need True Strikes. I still need a lot of things. I still need a lot of things. I need them True Strikes, fam. Guess where we are again, boys? Ubres! Shout out to a brother named Ubres. Yo, is it... How do you guys feel about this, man? Bro, I'm telling you, if this wasn't hardcore, I wouldn't be in Ubers 24/7 all day, every day. The gameplay loop would look so different if this wasn't hardcore. If this was just normal WoW, we wouldn't be farming Flask of the Titans recipes. You know what I'm saying? 100p, I'd be raiding normal self-found multi-life without Flask of the Titans. I mean, we'd end up getting Flask for our tanks, but like, it would look completely different than this. But also because it's hardcore, there's not as many people at 60. You know what I'm saying? Like, if there was more people at 60, if there was something that we could do that was better than Ubers for 10 people, 5 people, we'd do it. This is the best bang for our buck, dude. As a group, we just got a GFPP. We go do a full Ubers. If this wasn't the best thing we could do as a guild for the mission at hand, yeah, we wouldn't be in here. It's that Ubres, yeah. I mean, it's just Ubers. It's just, honestly, it's Ubers till MC, bro. Ubers till MC. And then a week before, we do Silithus bosses, we do Strat UD spam runs for warriors and healers, and then GG call today. Then we full send. Something like that. I ain't got no life. Who shamans Zia for Epic Mount Gold? Well, I will say this. As soon as assuming we survive this Molten Core, we're gonna farm ZG afterwards, which is gonna be really fun. Instead of spending all this time in ZG, hopefully in Ubers, we're spending it all in ZG, and the game just opens up from there. I got hot to my 6 troll road with Fog Snatch the other day. Hype, dude. That's live. That's live. Grazie, grazie. I got a loot, boys. I'm so close to Epic Mount. 774 gold. Let's go! 774 gold. I need 900, boys. I need 900. Bro, why do I know who the fuck... Why do I know who Fog Snatcher is? I recognize that name. Fog Snatcher. Why do I know who that is? Ubre! It's one of your OG dudes in Hardcore, is it? Fog Snatcher. He's a 43 shaman that joined early on. Yeah. Is he not in Hardcore anymore, or what's he doing? His soul survived when you started. Oh, that's right! Yes! Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. That's who you're talking about. The native. Yes, the native that we found on the server. Is he still self-found or did he drop it? Did he drop self-found? He leveled all of his characters self-found and he drops it to like raid with them at max level. Might be in another guild, but he is still solo self-found. That's live. Yo, good for him, dude. Good for him. That's hype. Woo, 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 woo. Move! Spectral Stalker at level 16 in Ogremar. Oh my god, he just got 0.5. Somebody in Hardcore just got 0.5 quested. Yo, is Surf's here? Let me see. Oh, he's AFK. No way, bro. Somebody did that. True strikes one time. Drop true strikes, say nothing. Drop true strikes, say nothing. Wait, do we have a 60 in org that just turned that in? Nah, it wasn't us, bro. It wasn't us. Had to be somebody else. Guys, he just died in front of me. That's crazy that you just missed that. Alright, we always start out with a taunt just to hold it down, then we pray that 2 of these land. We pray that another one lands. Ain't no way I'm holding threat. True strikes! Move. Oh yeah. Chat, should I be greedy and skin? I think somebody else can skin in here. I just want the rugged leathers is all. Oh, Dreamable can skin. I'll let the hunter skin. I'll let the hunter skin. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hang on, dude. Let me switch from my cat spec to my bear spec here in a second. I'll do it before, I'll do it while we're doing Rend. That way we can just keep the pace. Keep the pace, chat. Who's gonna keep the pace? Who's gonna keep the pace? Uh-oh. Decurse. Nice, nice. Alright, lots of mobs. Mini mobs. Boss is calling. Man, it's a busy day today. Yo. Okay, yo, I'll be right back. Yo, dude. I'll be right back. Yo, grandma slipped. I'll be right back, bro. Fuck. Log out? I don't think I need to log out. I think I can just AFK right here. I think I can just AFK right here. I think I'll be fine. All right, Gremmel's I gotta go. I gotta go. Can you use Circle of Healing? Circle of Healing?
Sleep.
Do something!
Bitch, I'm from Texas.
AoE taunt, AoE taunt, AoE taunt!
Dust to dust.
Can you use Circle of Healing? Circle of Healing? And we're back. I'm back. How's Grams? Oh, she's good. No, she's good. She just fell. Yeah, GG. Fell over. Grandma down. Grandma down. She's just chilling. Chilling on the floor. Chilling like a villain. Yeah, she's chilling. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Went over there, said, you know, made it happen, saved a day, helping Gramps out. Grandma got hit by a bazooka. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh. Look, Mama, we made it. Look, Mama, we made it. Yeah, no, she was good. She just fell down. Had to lift her ass up on the couch. And, well, we got it done. Job's done. And here we are right before the Ren clip. We love help, yeah. Grandpa out there living that self-found life. Actually, it's not really, yeah, maybe it's self-found. It's not solo self-found. Yeah, dude, she's getting all demented and shit. Getting old. Fell over. Grandpa can't pick her up by himself. In the middle of the day at 2 p.m. Is what it is. No matter what I do, oh, all I think about is you, oh, even when I'm with my boo, oh, you know I'm crazy over you. So I was in the car jamming to the radio a second ago. No matter what I do, oh, all I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo. Grandpa's race dog, so he can't party up with any. Brother, he needs some help, man. He needs some milk. Good luck with it. Keep your spirits up. Yeah. Oh, dude, my grandpa just had dementia. Yeah, dude, we saw the whole start to finish of that. Going simple with the tier 3, son. Dude, I'm about to get back on it simple. 100% all day, every day with the fatty tier 3 support. What I do as I drink a Coke. Yikes! All I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo. Oh, you know I'm crazy over you. Yeah, dude, Grandpa just had a damn start to finish with dementia. That shit was sad as hell. Dude, that shit is so sad. That shit is so sad. So sad, bro. That shit is so sad. Talking about how dementia is diabetes type 3 is avoidable with the right food. Talking about bad food. Yeah, 100p. Yeah, no, I've heard a lot of prevention towards it. Yeah. Beyond food of the earth. Yeah. No, I've heard a lot of prevention towards not getting rid of it completely, but like making it better. Yeah. Destroys inflammation over time, a lot of cool stuff, yeah. You don't know what you missing. Yeah, man. Yeah, who knows how old Grandma is? Grandma's like, at least 85? Grandma's getting old as hell. You know I'm crazy over you. Is that this? You know I'm crazy over you. Oh, you actually meant that shit about grounding your feet to the earth. Oh, I thought you were just talking like figure of speech. Dude, I don't think you're crazy, man. I don't think you're crazy. I don't think you're crazy. Or I think you're crazy if you think people like you are crazy. I don't think you're crazy. I don't think you're crazy. Even when I'm in my boots, you know I'm crazy over you. No matter what I do, you know I'm crazy over you. I think you sound like my friends who ate too many mushrooms and tabs, but that's okay. Ah, that's lame. It's so not fair. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, that is so weird. Whoa! Did the stream die or no? Bro, this server lagged at the exact time that my stream DC'd. Bro, that is so weird. You just lagged out for a bit? Bro, what? Apparently the entire server just lagged. Like, at the literal exact time, like, you guys were like, F, 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 and then I looked at the chat and it said DC, DC, DC. I thought they were talking about my stream. They were talking about their client, dude. Yo! That's fried. Dude, what are the chances? I didn't lag, just America? Your stream lagged as I lagged in game? Is it a sign? Bro, that's goofy. Is Skull Rock hosted in your shed? Shit, bitch, it might be. Bro, that is goofy. That is goofy as hell. What are the chances my stream lags at the exact, down to the second, exact moment that the server lags? I should not have clicked everybody that clicked that link just got DDoSed. Oh my god. Grandma falling, lag spikes in the raid and on stream. Sheesh. Bro, vibes are off, man. Vibes are off. Maybe the server lagging taxed your computer, which made your OBS lag? That's goofy, man. That's just, it's just goofy as hell. Never heard something like that. I got 41 MS. According to Chat TBT, it won't happen again until 2095. Even when I'm with my boo, you know I'm crazy over you. Uh-oh, here it comes, boys. Here comes Lord Nefarian. You know I'm crazy over you. Oh, even when I'm with my boo. You know I'm crazy over you. You don't know how you miss me. I'm gonna put my hit set on. Bro, I shouldn't miss anything with this hit set. I got 6% hit. If I throw on true strikes, I'd have 8. If I had the, I think I'm gonna put Shadowcraft pin. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I actually don't think that I need Devil Sword now that I'm looking at it. I'll get it just in case, just to move some hit pieces around. Just to have the flexibility. Alright, and then one more land. As long as I land every maul, I shouldn't lose thread here. As long as I just land every opportunity I get to hit him, I should be good. Little taunt. Yes, sir. Yeah, there it is. There's crit's over. We ain't losing that now. We ain't losing threat now. Come on, let's see something good. Boo! Double roach. That's it if you don't have 305 weapon skill. 305 is plus 6 hit. I don't have weapon skill as a druid. 305 is that much better? Nasty. I guess so. Alright, boys. This is the best part of Ubers, baby. Post-rend. I love this part of Ubers. Oh, my boy Wit's out here, too. Boy Wit is out here. Bear gaming. Wait, is that Volv? Wait, what the fuck? Is Volv playing bear form and Wit's healing? Yo, that's not right. Is it? I swear, bro. Volv is, like, much more geared resto than Wit is. Unless? I mean, I don't really care. Maybe a little bit. Volv, you really about that life? You really about that bear life? Ooh. Oh, we're swapping soon? Nothing against either one of you guys. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Uh-oh, Volv's going bear. Oh, my God. It was because of you? What did I do? No matter what I do, you know I'm crazy over you. Weapon skill also gives reduced damage to glancing blows and crit chance. Sure don't get that, so stuck at 9. Uh-huh. You know what it is. Weapon skill's insane in Era. I see. That makes a big difference. I don't remember, or like, I'm not reminded of how good weapon skill is until you like point it out like that. So if you have 305, so 9% if you don't have 305 weapon skill, 305 plus is 6%. Damn. That's disgusting. 3% hit for weapon skill. That's so gross, dude, that humans just need 3% less hit. That's so gross. 9 versus 6 is insane. 9 versus 6 is insane. Oh, shit. I feel like there's no healer here. know I'm crazy over you. Uh-oh. That's not good. Dude, whenever these level 60 drop purples, ooh, the 6 of elementals. Whenever these 60s start dropping purples, that's the good shit, man. That's the good shots. Same shot, different DR. Or we like that 2x rugged. We like that 2x rugged. But I remember in OnlyFans, these pulls feeling like extremely claustrophobic. I don't know why. Oh yeah, we ain't losing thread on that one. We ain't losing thread on that one. That's that shit I do like. I do like. That's that shit I do like. I do like. I do like. My bad, boys. Just get a couple skins in for no reason. For no reason. Oh my goodness, I can't land anything. I can't land anything. Alright, we're gonna go Gray Skull. Must. Now we'll go Morales X. Nah, we go, it's fine. Yeah, Morales X. Ender Triangle. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. Alright, everybody ready? You guys walking it in? You ready? You ready? You ready? Here we go. Perfect charge in. Very nice. Dude, I love how you guys can, like, time that to where it's no problem. Look at the spacing on these boys. Look at the spacing. Man, that was a clean pull. Clean pull. And it's a great way to stay in shape. It's a great way to stay in shape. Boys, welcome to the best part of Ubers. All right, this is where we die. Welcome to the beast. Welcome to the beast. Let's see. We'll put on a stam set if I even have any. I think the only thing I could improve is my chest piece. Ever so slightly. That's that shit I do like. I do like. I do like. Let's go. Let's pool rage. We'll look for the assassin soon. We'll stay near this door looking for the assassin. Alright, we're pooling, boys. We're pooling. We're pooling. Big pools. Big pools. Alright, let's put the Shadowcraft tunic on. Do I have any other, like, stand pieces? I think all I got is Boss Bear set. And then we got... Did I put the Shadowcraft tunic on? Little Shadowcraft tunic. Did we find it or nah? You guys are looking. Oh, we got it. Look, mama, we made it. Look, mama, we made it. Save Robin. Save a brother named Robin. All right, here we go, boys. Do I have any other stand pieces? 18 stam, 12 stam. I like the 2-hit better. I'm going to lose all my buffs. All right, I'm going to go Rumsy Rum, Strength. Fuck it, I'll pop a 25 Agi for the boys. Alright, looks good to me. Wait for Volv? Where's Volv? Is Volv AFK? Oh, he's here, he's here, he's here. Alright. Alright, send the pet. Let's do this thing. Hopefully it gets knocked right away. Bang. Alright, here we go. We're gonna eat a full fear. Demos up. Alright, this is good. This is fine. We like these. Holding threat really well. Landing everything. Full fear. Perfect. It's not coming to me for a second. Ain't no way it's on you. Okay, I'll taunt. Oh, dude. Big crits. Big threat lead. Oh my god, I hate this boss. I'm gonna AoE taunt here in a second. Ender got it. AoE taunt in a second. Someone gets low. Okay. Oh, nice dummies. We taunt now to secure the bag. AoE taunt if we need. Do something! Oh! Another book drops. Let's go! Volviendo. Living his best life. Alright, Dreamy's definitely skinning that shit. I don't know if Dreamy needs it, but somebody else is definitely skinning. I think. AoE taunt, AoE taunt, AoE taunt! Yeah, Dreamy's skinning. He's skinning. Oh yeah, I meant to buff Omen and Thorns. Don't you know I'm crazy over you? No man, I hate that boss chat. Oh, Volviendo got his book. He passed that shit to me yesterday. He was feeling some type of way about it. Some type of way, make you feel some type of way. But he got it today. Oh, he got 2 rugged hides. Yikes, dude. Not even the 6X rugged leather. Dreamy Bull has pips. Yeah. He's got a pips. He's got a pips. Chat, I didn't realize you could dual wield pips to skin Onyxia. I didn't know that was the tech. You don't even need the enchanting skin. Enchanting skin to gloves. Enchant. Alright, 3 pulls, boys. 3 pulls. Oh, is it a main hand? Ooh, so everybody needs the enchant. I don't know why. Yeah, I see now. Everyone needs the enchant to skin Onyxia. That's nasty, bro. Dude, so like in end game, everyone has to go enchanting if you want to do BWL with Oni cloaks. That's so nasty, dude. That's so nasty. Matter what I do, you know I'm crazy for you. You know all the raiders that want to do BWL would farm an Onyxia cloak though, right? That's what everybody would do. Oh man, it'd be so hype. That's that shit I do like. That's that shit I do like. You need 3 green scales? Ain't no way. You need 3 green dragon scales to get +5 skinning? Shut up. Oh, 3 green whelp scales, some low-level scales. I see. So you can only get 3 green whelp scales from the Swamp of Sorrows. Goodness. That's nasty, dude. Need tailoring to make the Cinder Cloak as well? Oh, dude, I love it. I freaking love it, man. Chat, imagine if everybody had to do this. Oh, imagine how sick it would be, bro. Bro, it would create that environment on Iron Man. Once you achieve something, you achieve it for the rest of your life. Once you get an Oni cloak on a character on a self-found server, you have an Oni cloak for life. You understand that, right? Once you get that is your BWL attunement, is farming your own Onyxia cloak. Once you have a Onyxia cloak, you have it forever. And it weirdly like creates a world where people don't have alts on this self-found server because it's so painful to make a second character to get Oni cloak. It's the unemployed final boss? Bro, I'm talking like years. This server would last years. This server would be relevant for years. This is a new way to play the game. It's not even like, this isn't a 3-month blitz, dude. This is a forever era server. A forever era server right now looks like just boosting, buying gold and fucking Nax, dude. There's no pre-bis. Like, it would be that is the incentive. I know people want to say the unemployed boss, but this is years you're spending on the self-found server. Self-found fixes all. I'm telling you, dude. It's nasty. Once you make that Oni cloak one time, you are BWL attuned forever. But you would just go warrior tank with cloaks. You don't need a chain. You just dual wield weapons to skin and it's softcore, so no DPSD. You just risk hiding behind the throne. Sure, bro. Sure. Maybe it's not applied directly to a Onyxia cloak then. If it's not Oni cloak, it'll be something else. Eviscerates. Ding 50, let's go! Let's go, Dama! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, boys. The best part of Ubers every time, chat. Is this my Fell Striker drop? Is this my Maybe. Maybe I'm the one. Maybe I'm the one who is a schizophrenic psycho, yeah. Come on, man. Let me get a Titans 1 time, 2 times. We need more Titans. We need this Titans to drop so we can get another Titans. Titans, Titans, Titans. Titans, Titans. Titans. Ooh, I needed Titans badly. Badly needed Titans. I have a feeling the only prescription is more Titans. Come on, Titans. Oh, we need this Titan so we can get another Titans. I need this Titans so I can get another Titans. Oh, dude, that stealth, I swear, is gonna grief us, bro. I swear it's bad practice. Like, I swear that motherfucker could conflagrate you in stealth. I promise you it's bad practice. You will get screwed over doing that. I've seen it happen. Here it is! Oh, throw the pips on for the quick skin. For the double skin. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, shit. Back to the mall. Taunt. Resist. Oh, heal ender, heal ender, heal ender, heal ender, heal ender. Oh my god, heal ender. Alright, and we're back. Alright. Dump our rage. We're topped. Feeling good. Come on, baby. 1 time. Let me see it 1 time. The best part of Uber's chat every time. Ooh, I love this part of Uber's. This is my favorite part of Uber's chat. Ah. Beast Stalker, though. Draconian Deflector, though. Spellweaver's Turban, though. Kind of insane loot. Kind of insane loot. Check for another. Alright. Can't stay for another. Okay, we got no heals. Is there any other healer on? Robin, Ender, Wits, Volv, Serves, Her, Morales, Dreamville. Alright, that's it, boys. That's it. Thank you for coming. Alright. Woo, woo, woo. GG's, boys. Ooh. Chat, can we get rid of this Devil's? Can we go make this Devil Source set real quick? You guys trying to go make this Devil Source set? I'm telling you, bro, no Ash, no Ubers. We don't have another 60 Shaman online. It's insane. Alright, let's, I don't even think anybody can run, like, DMTs. DMTs. I'd like to stack buffs right now. What I would like to do is... Grizz, make your key. Oh, true, we could. We could. If you want to help, we could go Dust Swallow. Our check for Uber's key make. I lack the leather for DMTs. I have the leather. I have the leather. I have the leather. Oh, I lack the bolts. Does, I don't know if we have an engineer with frost oil. Although, we could just kill that boss. I have bolts and leather for DMT, actually. We could just, he's got the bolts. He's got the bolts. I have frost oil as well. I have bolts, leather, and frost oil. But do you have the widgets? Alright, motherfucker, listen. If you got the frost oil, you must also have the widgets. Do you also have the widgets? Do you also have the widgets? 1 oil, 1 widge. Don't have the widgets till I've done my goblin rocket fuel. Fuck. Okay, so Ender has one. So Ender's got it.
Blood and thunder.
Do you have the charge? Now that we've gotten this far, we need the Sephorium charge. If you have widget and oil, I can make suit. I've got the suit. Oh, can you... Oh. On your warrior? Or on your shaman? So it looks like we have the charge. It looks like we have the oil and the widget. And it looks like we also have the suit. Trying to come on the Shami? Shall we? So this is what would happen. We would kick out Robin Hoof. And unfortunately, we would kick out Witster and bring a shaman. And the only reason we would kick out Witster is because Morales needs the belt. And we would kill the boss that we don't want to kill for the Mugger's belt. That's what we would do here. That's what we would do. But we need both Ender and Mustard. Mustard has the C4. Ender has the oil and widget. No problem? Okay. That's what we would do. All right! We're killing the boss! If you're killing that boss, you don't need the suit. Okay, we kill the boss that we use the suit on for Morales. He needs Mugger's belt. Or wait, does he need Mugger's belt? Or just distracting dagger from DM West? Bro, if you don't need the belt... Chat, is there a difference between +6 dagger skill and +10 dagger skill? Oh shit, is it 10? Oh fuck, is it 10? Is it 10? So you can get +6 dagger skill. There's a huge difference. Alright, then we kill it. And then Dire Maul North, Cho Rush, Captain Crom Crush, Mugger's Belt. Oh my god, he gets +11. Oh, and I got a Cleanse Songflower ready to go, son. Hell yeah. Alright, DMT it is. Bro, you don't know what you and me see. You know I'm crazy over you. Cool. Kill the world boss Emerald Dragon for the +6 dagger helm. I think I've been staring at the edge of the water long as I can rip. Fuck, I don't have boons. Damn it. Just less hit cap needed for prior to that, you get less glancing. After +7, it's just less hit needed for cap. Prior to that, you get less glancing. Thank you for out-trolling my troll comment. 777, boys. We're 120 gold down. Maybe 2x. It feels good to do 2. They're like 30-minute runs. Two DMTs, and we could. It'll be fun because we'll have DMT buffs for the next run. I just don't have a boon. Damn it! I meant to get a boon. Yeah, Mugger's Belt plus Distracting Dagger is insane. I'm just saying, bro, if it's going to make Morales' DPS insane, then we need to make, because he has Fell Striker, then we need to get him Mugger's Belt and Distracting Dagger. That's what we need to do. We need everybody that is going to have insane DPS to have insane DPS. If that's going to pump him up, then we need to pump him up. Woo. If he has Fell Striker, he should just find Edgies. Really? F. With 2-handed arms in dungeons, so I'm down to try now. Yeah. Well, you did get the Fell Striker, so you gotta gear it out. Oh yeah, you gotta gear that shit out. Which means we gotta get you this Mugger's Belt. I think the Mugger's Belt is gonna be harder to get than the Distracting Dagger. We'll just have to do enough DM West runs. I like DM West more than I like Owen wanted it. Oh, Surfs did. But I like farming DM West more than I like farming Captain Crom Crush. Although with Ash, I'm okay. Triple Warrior Ash, this is a strong group. This is a strong group, boys. Woo, 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 woo. Alright, let me show you what we're going to vendor. Wishy wishy wah, wishy wishy wah. Damn, bro. Dude, I need to make that. I need to make this freaking Uber's key, man. Two widgets and 2 oil if we're killing boss. Yeah, 2 widgets, 2 oils. Do we have 2 suits? I just need... Oh, fuck. I need bolts of rune cloth for 2 suits. Damn it. I've got leather working. Oh, I can make 1 suit. Let me get rune thread. Let me get rune thread real quick.
What you looking for?
No way there's rune thread here. Alright, let's vendor while we're thinking about it. Vendor. I gotta hit a bank soon.
Loktar.
Let me go hit this bank real quick.
Go for it.
Go hit this bank real quick. Those mobs better in ST has the best mobs in range. I have seen Edge Masters drop an ST. I actually have seen Edge Master drop an ST. It was in Season of Mastery. With Tactics, Tommy, Cargos, me, and then it was somebody else. We had a 5th person we were speedrunning with. Oh, man, I love Fresh. Ooh, what's a brother got to do for a Fresh? Ooh, what's a brother got to do for a Fresh run here? Dude, chat, I'm so proud of myself. I know this is like, might sound lame or cringe or like nerdy. Dude, I have been able to see past, hit level 60, farm pre-bis, stop playing your character. Like, dude, I feel like I've pierced the veil. I feel like I have opened my third eye. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I have elevated. Elevated. I've elevated. I'm able to play the game past pre-bits. I'm able to enjoy my character at level 60, dude. Never been able to play the game like this. Yo! Never in my life have I played the game like this, man. It's incredible. Dude, I wish I had more bag space. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that. Rid of that. Small flame sacks. Pristine Hide of the Beast. Bang, bang, bang. I don't know if I need these. I don't think I need these. I don't think I need Cured Rugged Hides. I'm done making Cured Rugged Hides. I got 2 Cured Rugged Hides. I got 22 Devil Sword Leather. I got motherfucking... I got all the things. Damn, I'm about to get rid of the Wild Heart set, chat. Chat, should I just get rid of the 0.5 Wild Heart set? Chat, I'm never going to do 0.5 on this character, right? Even though I could, should I just get rid of it for no reason? It seems like, no. Never using 36 arcane spell damage weapon. So many fucking boots for no reason. I got 5 boots. Oh, that's dumb. I should have this Blackstone ring on me. Devil sword, devil sword. Rugged leather, rugged leather. Chugged leather. 20 mithril bars.
Hurry back!
Drop the eco neck. Is there an eco neck in there?
Yo!
Shadow res. Fucking dang. Thang, thang, thang. Need that rugged. Dude, it's too bad the Gordok ogre suits don't stack. That would be ideal. That would be ideal.
Be good.
All I think about is you, oh, even when I'm with
What's up?
All right, so I've got Blackstone ring on, so I don't have a stam set made. I guess I could make a stam set. But anytime I want a boss bear stam set on, I think I'll just throw a Blackstone and a Shadowcraft tunic on. That's my max stam right there. But other than that, most of the boss sets, I'm not worried about it. But if I get to a boss, like even this Mugger's Belt boss, I'll probably put a stam set on. Just because there's 2 ads to fight and the boss. Probably look like that, but everything else will look like that. And it's gonna look like, and then this is our regular bear set with the Mark of the Chosen and the I don't need as much hit. So look at my hit. My hit is 6% with the bear boss set on. But normal bear, I'm 4% hit because I don't have mask. And then I swap around Shadowcraft. I got the Gargoyle Slashers on, Shadowcraft cap on. But whenever I got bear boss set on, I swap out the gloves because I go... Why do I swap out the gloves? Oh, because I go Mask of the Unforgiven. What am I moving around here? Gloves and helm, and then... So it's 4-piece there, but it's still 4-piece here. Oh, it's because the cap gets swapped with Mask of the Unforgiven. I see. The cap makes the 4 set here because I get rid of the gloves and I put the cap on. Damn. That's hot. Four stamless items in your regular tank set? Yeah. 4 stamless items in my regular tank set. Chest piece. Double rings. What else is and neck? Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, it is. I find that in my regular bear set, I don't need stamina on my chest. I don't need stamina on my rings. I don't need stamina on my neck. Like, you're not going crazy. You're not pulling like crazy anyways. I'm just pumping, dude. 15 agi, 8 strength agi, 60 AP, motherfucking 1 crit, 26 AP. Yeah. Uh-huh. But whenever I want to go stam, this is going to be my bear boss set always, right? Whenever I want to go stam on a boss, I don't even have a stam neck. I got a 13 agi 1 dodge neck, which I guess I could put that on if I'm scared. 13 agi 1 dodge is better than 1 crit, 26 AP. That's a lot of mitigation. That's good, actually. Yeah, that should be my bear boss set. Or my stam set, basically. But yeah, whenever I need stamina, I go ring, neck, chest, and I make those 4 pieces turn into 3 pieces with stam. I know this isn't stam, but it's a lot more mitigation than Mark of Forging. That's hot. That's hot. I like it. And then my cat set, bang! 6-piece Shadowcraft. Woo! Dude, my cat set goes crazy. Ooh, got that counterweight. That counterweight Bone Crusher, fam. Damn. Dude, I need that cape of the Black Baron, fam. I need that cape. Oh, 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 oh. Bracer enchant? No bracer enchant. Boss bear set. This is also Black Mist Arm Guards. Nice. Yeah. Cat set. Why is my cat set not Black Mist Arm Guards? Oh, it's because it needs to be 6-piece. Now, if I had Shadowcraft shoulders, I could put the 1 cat set. Yeah. I could hit the 1. I could put the 1% Black Mist Arm Guards on if I had the shoulders instead of the bracers. I need the shoulders, boys. I need the shoulders. Badly. Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. Woo, 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 woo. Come on.
Greetings.
Whoa, does he teach me the gloves? Wild leather boots, wild leather cloak, wild leather helm, wild leather legs. Is it turtle scale gloves recipe that I needed, chat?
Go in peace.
Shit.
May the eternal sun shine on thee. Winds be at your back. We shall meet again.
Wait.
Friend.
Peace, friend.
Can I not become a tribal leather worker if I've dropped it? Can I not become a tribal leather worker? If I've already been one? No way. No way. I can't become a tribal leather worker ×2? Are you serious?
Winds be at your back.
Actually?
Go.
You can, but you need to relearn? Bro, I literally already relearned.
What brings you here?
I literally dropped it. Brother, I've been 2 different skills forever now. Oh my god. Is it in your spell book? Am I a tribal leather worker? Fuck no, I'm not. If I was, I could have learned tribal leatherworking.
Looking for something special?
Bro, I've never ran into this situation before. You're kidding me, man.
We shall meet.
No way, dude. Is it in Thunderbluff? To relearn tribal leatherworking? No way.
What brings you here?
No, it's not in Thunderbluff. You're trolling. It's not. It's literally not there. It doesn't even exist. Yes, in TB? Nah, you're trolling. Oh, it might be! You're right. That is where it ends. You start the chain quest in TB. Maybe I don't have to turn it in. Maybe it's in STV. I'm about to heart the Grom goal right now. All right, we're going to do 2 DMT runs. 2 DMT runs. We're going to get this Mugger's Belt. We're going to get some good loot for the herd. I'm going to get these buffs. I'm going to hearth over. I'm going to go get some boons. And then GG call today. Let me see where am I at. 4 hours of maintenance. Fuck. I only have time for 1. I told Nikki I would be done at 4:30. I've only got 45 minutes. Oh my god. Dude, this 4-hour maintenance screwed me over today. Damn it. Fuck. Only have time for one. I made a deal with the devil. She said you only got time for one, bitch. Dude, we literally got nothing done today. That's so sad, chat. That's so sad. Nothing done on a Tuesday. Google is saying you can't relearn it? No way, dude. Fuck Google, bro. Go to the thing is, nobody learns tribal leatherworking, drops it, and tries to learn tribal leatherworking again. Nobody knows. Literally, no one's done that before. No one has leveled up leatherworking, trained tribal leatherworking, dropped it, then leveled up leatherworking and tried to train it again. No one's done it. Even if you restart leatherworking from one, you can only learn the others. Oh my god. You're kidding me. I wasn't gonna wear Devil's Sword anyways. No way. Huh. Check out this sweet guide. She has 142 views. It's nasty, dude. Ain't no way, dude. I have a feeling that I can't. I have a feeling that I cannot. Soothsaying for Dummies book in Tannerus to relearn the spec at 225. That's Ingy, bro. That's some goofy Ingy tech. That's not Dude, 20 years younger than that guy? Do I really? I don't even want to look at that shit. I cringe every time I look at my own videos. So what did we do today? We got 1 Ubers in, 1 DMT in, farm Devil Source set for no reason. I literally got the recipe and the leathers for no reason. Soothsaying and Tannerus worked for me, leatherworking in TBC. Alright. Alright. It might work then. Oh, dude, it'd be pog if I can get Devil Sword made. Just because I literally have all the mats. I literally got the recipes. I literally got the mats. I'm good to go, dude. I'm good to go, son. Ooh. Ugh. Can we 4-man or no? Oh! Reset. Reset, 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 reset. Definitely reset. People on my head saying it worked for them in Era. Oh, that would be hype, dude. Just because I got it all already. Oh, reset one more time. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, reset one more time. Reset. All right, last reset. Please, dear God. Yes. All right, we could 4-man with this ID. We could. I'm not saying we should, but we totally could. Alright, watch this, boys. There's some crazy pathing tech here. I think. Let me just check. Let me double check. Oh, yeah. Look at that pathing tech right there, boys. Yo. Take no damn. Taking negative damn. It's actually insane, bro. If you get the bad spawn, you could totally kite it out like that. Oh, about to bop Ash. Look at that. Insane tech. Tell me we got the bad ID. Oh, we got a good ID. We got a good ID. Get in there, boys. Yo. Follow the marks, boys. Follow the marks. Insane pump. As I can get. Let's go. Oh my. Pat ink. Pat is ink. We got a pat on the ink. Oh, Morales is getting fucked up. See if we got the other pat ink soon. Right. Oh yeah, Mustard's almost here. He's almost there. Think you might be fuck raised. It's fine, just go click on the book. Oh, so the book will reteach me tribal leatherworking in Tannerus. That's hype. That's hype. That shit gets me fired up. Alright, so I'm saved. I'm saved, baby. Woo! Saved by the book, boys. Hey, you gotta do the quest again? It's okay. I don't mind doing the quest. I was already prepared to do the quest again. I cannot handle it. Me either. Why do you think I didn't click that shit? I cannot handle it. Woo, 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 woo. That's that shit I don't like. Oh, look who showed up! Let's go. Smartest man alive, Wiley. Wiley, don't be mad, Wiley. Don't be mad because we know something you don't know, Wiley. Wiley! Woo, 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 woo. Yo, 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 yo. Ain't no telling. Jake Quellen. Ain't no telling. Oh my goodness, I got frostbolted right as I dashed. All right, here we go. Here we go. Got the courtyard key. We're gonna wait for a brother named Fang. All right, we are killing one boss to get Mugger's Belt, boys. How many torn 60s? I think we have a full raid. I think there's a couple dead. We got like 45. Yeah, we got like a solid 45. But I think 4 or 5 are dead. Muggers is Giga self-found Tauren. Yeah, we're going for a Mugger's Belt for Morales. He's got Fell Striker. We lost a 60 Shaman this morning. Oh my god, an Ungoro. DC? Yikes, dude. What was his name? What was their name? Yikes, dude. We lost a 60 Shaman to a DC in the crater. Bro, that's just the universe telling you it's time to go next. Molten Core win? It's definitely as soon as we get 10 healers, 12 healers. Bro, we got like 2 healers. We got 2 healers. New York Strip? Fuck. And we just lost a 60 Shaman to a DC in Ungoro. Could have been a resto, man. Could have been a resto. Feels bad, man. Somebody kill that eye! Oh, thank God. Hey, we talk. I'm banished. No way I got banished. Yo, top that off, Ash. Bro, I've never eaten the banished before. Yeah, bro, we literally don't have the healers. The shadows consume me. Literally don't have the heals. Alright, there goes the boss. There goes the boss. The boss. See if we can kill this quickly. Insta stun. Let's get. Let's get. Alright, another stun's fine. Kill the little ads. We get no stuns. Alright, we got threat on everything. We hold this for the banish just in case. Oh, no banish. Alright, go lock it down if you can. And then we'll go for this since the chest isn't even good. We're gonna kill it anyways. Here comes Fatty. Human Air is very close to a full ZG roster. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck what other people do, man. I don't care when they send it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't know, a couple people have just been like, yo, we're gonna do this first. We're gonna do the raid before hardcore. We're gonna do that. Like, dude, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. We're gonna do MC first. Woo, 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 woo. Like, it's so just our own game, bro, that we're playing. Like, it's always been, I will say, dude, Torn have done really good. We have the roster to play with only Torn. Only been playing with Torn at 60. It's good, man. I'm good. Kobe killed my cow. Got as a heal. Ruined the trio. Oh. Yeah, man. Like, it's no in my eyes, it's no competition. I don't give a fuck about racing. I don't care who does raid content first. I care. What I've been focusing on is keeping the level 60s like entertained, keeping the level 60s entertained in the herd. That's like my number one prio, number one job. Trying to get 5-man dungeon runs going. That's like all I can control, you know what I mean? That's all I can control. Just trying to support the friendly rivalry. No, I understand. I'm telling you. It so doesn't bother me. Like, if it turns into rivalry, then it turns into nitpicking and who did this, who did that, who did it correctly, who didn't. It's just, I don't know. Like Ash said, like, it's fine, dude. It's fine. I think it's on the Torn to do MC first anyways. I think it's on the Torn to do MC first. As soon as the boys start running 5-man, it's only a matter of time until the game dies. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Once the 60 content stops, it is what it is. All right, Ender's banished. Oh, Ash is zooming. He's zooming. I used my innervate on him last time. Nothing matters, still C+. Yeah, very interesting look way at it, I guess. I'm just... Like, okay, it's like lose-lose, Small Goodman. Listen, dude. You think I want to put myself in the position of Torrens first, Torrens winning, Torrens leading, Torrens Giga Chad, Torrens this, Torrens that, just to fucking lose for no reason? Like, dude, I'm not putting myself in a losing position. We started it, like even if I said all that, guess what? We started first. You know what everybody would say? You guys were here 2 weeks before everybody else. It was only a couple days. You guys started before everyone else. All right, so I fucking lose there. If I do the raids before everybody else, all the people that are leveling in the herd think that the content's over, game over, GG, nobody wants to level anymore. I lose there. There's no winning for me to do the raids first, bro. Do the raids first for what? To say you did the world first self-found ZG raid? I mean, that's cool, dude. That is actually cool. That is cool. That is cool, but I don't feel the need to win all the rewards. I don't feel the need to win any rewards, actually. Should I have fun? Not sure why it's a race. Oh, I know. Bad chicken. I mean, you kind of said it was a race. Kind of implied it was a race. That's all. Yeah, it's so hard, bro. Dude, if this was... Okay. It would be way more fun, bro, if this was legit one life. Or sorry, if this was a legit self-found server. I'd be all about the race, bro, if this was for real self-found. If this was a legit self-found server, it would be cool. It was kind of like Season of Mastery, like Road to Rags, saying that we did hardcore first. Like, I'm pretty sure you were an HC Elite too, being like, yo, we got the world first hardcore kill, like non-hardcore server. Like, it's the same thing. Like, it'd be cool if you did it on a hardcore server. It'd be cool if we got world first on, like a real self-found server. This isn't a real self-found server. So it's like, meh. Who cares? Who's got... Oh, we don't need the mats. We don't need the mats. I ain't got no life. Nah. Bro, I would be all about the rivalry if we were on a real self-found server. 100p. 100p. As long as everyone has a buff, there's no way to cheese that. No, you're right. If everyone has a self-found buff, it is truly a self-found raid. But, like, we're not on a self-found server. That's all. So, like, everything leading up to that isn't 100% self-found. But it doesn't matter, dude. It's all. How is it not a real self-found server? There's just existing players here. Yeah, that aren't self-found. You mean everyone's self-found? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Look, Ash is laughing at you. Ash is laughing at you, Small. Dude, the guy that got Titanic leg plates, they did have a tier 2 rogue in there. But it doesn't matter. Like, I don't give a fuck. You only care if, like, people start, like, cheering themselves on. You know what I mean? That's not a realistic expectation. Listen, dude. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't give a fuck about... I just don't care, man. Like, I'm stressed out ever since you came in here talking about that humans are about to do ZG before everybody else. Oh. Sorry, I'm stressed. I'm just trying to have a conversation. I know. About where y'all are at in your progression? No, I know. I know. Alright, let's go. Let's burn Skull and Axe, and then I got these two. I got these. Alright, we land them all here. We land them all here. Alright, we get stunned. That's fine. We burn here. Burn in the Doomy. Burn in the Doom Guard. There we go. Alright, now we just pick one. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't even matter. Tight. Okay, boys. Mugger's Belt first try. Right here, right now. Mugger's Belt first try. That's why I think if they actually did a self-found server, it should just be personal loot. What the fuck does that even mean, bro? Personal loot. So everybody gets an epic? Nah, man. What they should do is just add the self-found buff to era. They should add the self-found buff to era, and we should play multi-life era. And then, whenever they want to make a self-found server in the future, we can show them everything that we did. Order of Disarms. Okay, 2 ads come out. One of the Warriors of Sphere. Okay. I pull back on top of the spawns so we can fear safely. Alright, here we go. Our ads are gonna spawn right here. Gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Alright, boys. Mugger's Belt one time. Oh, dude. We're burning this guy so fast. We got so much gear, man. Alright, wait for it. There's a disarm. Hold on to the 2 ads. Tight. Alright, burn the boss. Looking staz. Feeling nice. Come on, Mugger's Belt one time. Fuck! Move. Oh, that would have been an epic Mugger's Belt run. No, dude, we made this boss look really easy. We didn't even have to fear. Didn't even have to fear. Dude, this group, I don't know if you guys recognize all these names. These guys are fucking geared, man. Move. Did you get Uber's key? I did not. I did not. I got an AFK after this, though. Dude, today was ass. I got nothing done today. But, sometimes that's the way she goes. That's the way she goes. Yeah. Pick a race down, get world first MC starting today. Yeah, man. The world first conversation is fun if it's a real self-found server. I think I have it in my title. I want to say I don't mean it, bro. I don't really give a fuck if it's world first. It doesn't mean anything, bro. But if it was a real self-found server, then it would be world first. Like, I got it in there because people care about it. But, like, I don't give a fuck, dude. Fuck. I really don't. I really don't give a shit. Like, it pisses me off whenever other people care about world first. It's not world first, dude. It's not self-found. I mean, we got the buff, but, like, you're on a server where other people aren't self-found. It's always a world first something. That's true. There is a, I mean, there is a world first self-found server clear of everything too. Wait, so what does personal loot do? Yo, what does personal loot do? How is that shit so much better? Let's see. Yeah, that's why I think if they did a self-found server, it should be personal loot. What the fuck is personal loot? Personal loot's dog shit, bro. Fuck personal. Listen, dude, it's I'm not looking for a new loot system, brother. I want the old game self-found. Old game self. Why did I do that? All right, here we go. Wait, are we killing? Maybe kill Cho because we already chucked the chest. Okay. Kill Cho. Kill Cho. Who killed Cho? Oh, yeah. Oof. What is this shit? 5 gold. Brother, damn. Move. Wait, did you need those gloves, actually? Surely you already have them. Come on, dude, give me them health pots. One time, let me get them health pots. Yes. Oh my god. Tarnished Elven ring. Let's go. Dude, the one blue, we got the ring. All right, I gotta go get buffs. Let's go roll ring. Ender passes. Mustard 8. Oh my god. Alright. What's Morales gonna get? He's gonna roll lower. Watch this shit. He's gonna roll 7. He's gonna roll 7. Watch this. Come on, Morales, roll. Oh my god, Morales. What's it? No muggers. No muggers. I gotta grab these buffs and then, wife's gonna kill me, dude. I gotta go. GG's. GG's. Alright, let me grab these buffs, then I'm gonna go find a boon eventually. At least we got a Tarnished Elven ring. That's good. We got a Tarnished Elven ring, we got some buffs. I think streamer's gonna be fine rolling against peasants. Bro, what? That is true, bro. I haven't won a fucking True Strike Shoulders for weeks now. Streamer's gonna be fine rolling versus peasants? Bro, that shit is so lame, dog. For one, it's lame to care about the streamer bennies. 2, it doesn't even matter, man. It doesn't even matter. Remove self-found? What do you want me to remove self-found? What do you want me to remove self-found? Who said remove self-found? Who said remove self-found? Ooh, stop right there. Oh, Songflower. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any boons on me right now. It's going to fall off. It's going to fall off. I'm an idiot. I ain't got no boons. I'm an idiot. Damn, bro, these Mugger's Belt runs suck because you get nothing out of the chest. Although we did get a Tarnished Elven Ring, which is fat. It's fat as hell. But I'm about to get these buffs, and then I'm going to Hearth, and then I will get it boon first thing when I log in tomorrow. Yo, GG's, boys. Yo, last chance collection plays going around. 8 hours for no reason. For no reason. We'll find out tomorrow if we can learn tribal leatherworking again. Can we learn it? I don't know. We got everything. Yo, Fraustine! We got everything grinded out for
just subscribed with
Devil Sword
Prime.
set, just in case. So we got loot for flask we need for that boss. Alright, bet. Oh, you took his Biss boots? Were those his Biss boots? I think he's been talking about them. That's funny as hell. Yo, peace, boys. GG's. Yo, Fraustine, thank you, man. 29-month resub. He'll be alright. He'll be alright. He'll only just hate you a little bit more, Zale. Alright, peace, boys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Woo, 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 woo. He doesn't hate you. He doesn't hate you. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, we're gonna send it over to Dwarf Lord. Do good, do good, do. Need cargoes, where's cargoes? He might. She might. Oh, is Neva back online? Yeah, I'm gonna hit Dwarf Lord for today. Peace.